Hey,
Hey.
Now, I think the last two streams you hit
I
record
think it was
instead of
3.
stream,
I think it was
so
3.
I won't trust that we're live until I see it. Okay, never mind.
I didn't mess up this time.
I did.
Don't mind me just getting hit with cannonballs, and drowning,
you
apparently.
should.
Alright. Right, you've got the tracker. The hell can I do?
That's not the fun part.
I know I ended the last stream by doing some of Earth Temple. I think I got everything I could in there. For now.
Yeah, Earth Temple looks empty.
It's mostly just keys I need right now, right?
I think so. So, not
Hey,
counting all.
Hey,
Oh wait, shit! Weren't you gonna?
What?
I think you were gonna grind for money off screen.
Oh,
So,
Well,
you know, tingle charts need translating because those could
Yeah.
potentially be things. But
Okay.
aside from those, we have, let's see, a 900 rupee item in Beetle's special shop, which I think is not important.
it's just a hot piece, isn't it?
We have blue chew jelly, the other auctions. And that's literally it, aside from stuff that's in dungeons and withered trees.
Oh, God, okay. Well, let's go to Tingle Island.
yay. We love Tingle. Tingle is the best.
And I can only just barely get, just barely not get 2 things translated. I think.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, random Gyarados.
Because Tingle doesn't follow any sort of normal pricing scheme.
Nope.
I think the dude operates in, like, base 13 or something.
Oh, hey, I'm only missing one of these.
Yep.
They don't do anything when you have all of them, right?
You get an item.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Ganon phase.
Talk to the slaves, because I think one of them actually gives you money for returning Tingle statues.
Would be
I'm
nice.
also here, Claude.
Okay.
Tingle. We didn't want to talk to you. We wanted to talk to your
Whatever.
Link slave.
Ka-ding! Get your shongles shit today. I'm not talking to you! Are you poor, he says?
Oh my god.
That was just for... Oh, that was...
might just be for, like, the first one. Oh, did he give you 4 at once? I didn't...
Oh, I guess he must have, yeah. Okay.
Cool. Okay.
I'm like, what do you mean it's only 50?
I know it's not much, but here, it gives you 200 bucks.
Okay.
But not much.
See you, play. Hope your session goes okay. You do not have enough Poké dollars, sir.
I would like it if my computer were to actually
Wait,
load
really?
the thing. What is that?
That's a blue chew. Apparently I haven't gotten this one yet.
Oh.
You need at least 400 rainbow gems to defeat me.
Yeah. Alright, let me double check this. Always fuck that up. No!
Yeah.
Okay, 14.
One more.
There's only one more? Okay. That's something then. I'm hoping I'll run into it just over the course of doing other stuff. I'd hate to have to start going around to random islands and just, you know, check
Yeah, I could look up a list of where they all are, probably, but...
Yeah. Okay, so if he's done the... What do I press for? Yeah, here we go. Chart, nope. Nope. Charts, here we go.
Charts.
That is...
Opening the one menu will always just remind me of when I was playing Pokemon White and I kept panic opening the fucking Pokeball menu.
Oops.
because I was just
Oh.
afraid and dealing with watchhogs.
That looks like Forsaken Fortress.
Nope.
It totally is.
Nope.
What the hell else could that be?
I mean, I'm not being serious. I'm just being an asshole. Like,
It's gonna take a while to crack.
Islet of Steel.
Yes.
Call me the Wind Vapor, because I'm about to hit the fattest doinks you ain't never seen.
Can you look up a list of the Korok locations, please?
No.
But I'm gonna do that after these Triforce shots.
The game shows you where they are when you start it.
Oh. I don't remember.
Generally, I think you want to get the forest water, and then you have 20 minutes, and
you can't
generally, I
teleport.
think you want to start with... No, I think you can.
Then where's the challenge?
Getting around everywhere within 20 minutes, because there's like 9 of them.
Yeah, but you can just do them one at a time, right?
Yeah, but...
In fact, I thought you had to do them one at a time. Why they go?
Well, okay, hold on. When you say... What do you mean by one at a time?
Like, you get some forest water, you go to a Korok, you water the thing, and then you can just go back and get more forest water, and then find the next Korok.
No, it has to be done on one bottle. Because the forest water doesn't actually empty. It's, like, infinite until
That doesn't
20
make
minutes
any
are up.
sense, but okay. I don't know why I don't remember that.
Ah. Anyway, yeah, I think generally you want to do the one that's on the other end of the cave first, because it's
Right.
like... I forget what island it is. It's something in the bottom right.
Well, the problem is that the way into that cave is somewhere else.
Right, I have to check where that is.
Run away. Is that it? Is it the glowing spot?
What do you mean?
Like, the game was showing me a glowing spot. I'm wondering if that's where the Triforce thing is. I thought I had to reference it
Yeah.
against my map.
I mean, you do, but it's... like...
Okay, get in.
These disappear, like, faster than the small rings, so that's why you have the map to, like, check where it is once you get close. Hop in.
I was referencing Squidward the Unfriendly Ghost.
Are we having a fun time today? Oh, shit.
The chest is like the size of Lapras.
Why have I suddenly received 5 messages? Oh. Okay.
Because I'm a best hurt.
Have you ever had more than one cat? I used to have 2. And once
for
I
months.
move in like a week after we settle in, we're gonna get a second cat, so I will have 2 cats again.
I also need to get like 4 hitters.
I misread that as massages. I'm like, what?
Well,
Why is that RP going on in my chat?
I'm sure there will be Hadoos that will fly onto the balcony.
Kadudra. How is audio balance, by the way? I recognize that my voice probably sounds super tinny because I'm using a noise reduction filter because my fan is on because it's, you know, summer and I don't have AC.
Why don't you get AC? I love to twerk.
I'm hoping we're past the making fun of the UK for not having AC thing after last year.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to continue.
But I feel like everyone by now has got to have heard the explanation for why we don't have it. Or at the very least,
Yes.
even if they haven't heard the explanation, they've run their course of jokes and they're not gonna do them again.
The thing is, though, I mean, look at how many Americans will use anything except for the metric system jokes there are, and other shit like that, where it's just like this country sure works differently. It's like there's no joke, but people do it anyway.
You can barely hear the game, really. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Hang on.
But I also might not have it.
Like, I fucking hate those jokes. Those are the most fucking worthless jokes ever, because it's just like, you're looking at a diagram of how deep the ocean is, and it's like, it's measuring, by feet and by miles and whatever, and then it's just like, at this point, this is how deep it would be if if Mount Everest was turned upside down. And it's just like, do anything but use the metric system. It's like, oh yeah, because,
it's supposed to be an interesting comparison.
I'm sure that people who use kilometers definitely wouldn't make that same comparison. Like,
Flash, we did not ask you whether you have AC or not. This isn't about you. You don't have to provide your personal experience with every single topic that's ever come up. That's not how a conversation works.
I have AC. My opinion is valid.
The word valid is invalid.
Eat fucking wet meat.
Try wet cod. Please, oh please.
Yes.
I don't like the, image of wet meat. Like, it reminds me of the, people slapping water on steaks.
Asshole.
Yeah.
So it was asked what dungeon we're doing. Just for reference here, the options are real good. We've got 3 items in Forbidden Woods and 1 each in Dragon Roost and Wind Temple.
Good. That's why I'm doing a Korok quest first, because it might give me a key for something. If I don't have to if I don't have to dip into a dungeon for 2 minutes 3 times, then that's preferable.
You could also dip into Ganon's tower.
Could I? Do I have everything I need for that? I don't think I've fully upgraded the Master Sword, have I?
Apparently you do.
Really? Hang on.
The tracker says that the only item that you need to finish the game is light arrows.
Huh.
Maybe we will get it done today.
I suppose. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Forest Haven. Have you worked out what it is we're looking for yet? And by that I mean which island has the cave.
God, no.
Wait a minute, hang on. Because you have to take the cave to get out back onto the island, right? Is that exit still gonna take you to the right place?
I think the exit works the same, it's just the entrance that doesn't.
Okay, so if I would exit, and then hypothetically, if I went back in the hole, I'd go somewhere else.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong profile.
Oh no.
I didn't want to interrupt you, so I wanted to make a comment in the chat. But now it's wrong.
I was not telling you this because I wanted an apology, Flash. I was just letting you know. It was an observation I had made.
Anyway, I don't know what the name of the island even is, so I don't really have an answer. It might be Cliff Plateau. I don't.
Can you not look it up? Like,
man, my fucking table's covered in food.
I mean, I could look it up. I just feel like that would make for a worse stream. Like, I don't know what else to do. I could ask the chat.
Yeah, it's Cliff Plateau. Alright, so... Let's see.
Ouch. Oh no, it made a sexual moan. Okay, I'll stop.
No, it didn't.
You have to understand, just from now on, every time a plant in a video game makes a noise, it's a sexual moan. Or a sexy ghost moaning.
It's gotta be.
Bad. Anyway, I believe you want to go to Bird's Peak Rock, which is just one tile north of Cliff Plateau anyway.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably wrong. Because I kind of hate this tracker.
Uh-oh. I forgot you had to do the thing, man.
Oh,
All
no.
the way back to 55.
I enjoyed our trip to the country buffet.
That's a speedrun strat, though?
I'm sure it was. Oh.
There's a couple
They're
things
all
wrong with
you.
the flowers from Wonder.
No, the funny W man will get you banned.
It doesn't get you banned, it's just, oh, actually, no, it did once. They banned the word from the server, but also I think somebody did genuinely get banned from the server once for being like, hey, you should put in the Wario apparition. And they're like, no, get out of here.
The flowers from Wonder are kind of, like I said, I don't like them. They remind me of, like, you know... what is this? I'm in a world with talking dragons. I'm talking to a freaking cuff. Like...
Spaghetti.
I saw somebody, in the comments of our reaction video, which apparently has 1,000 views, by the way. I didn't realize it got so many. I guess it's because you've got, like, a wave of recent viewers.
Yeah, it's, you know, a lot of people just watch my new tutorial videos, and I guess some of those also watch the E3 video, but none of them have watched Hollow Knight, so...
Nobody watches Hollow Knight. Hello, Shit Ninja.
I guess to be fair, you know, if you start following my channel out of nowhere, not knowing it existed beforehand, and see I post, like, Hollow Knight Part 17, you're probably not going to watch that part. You'll either be like...
No, obviously you've got to start watching it and be like, why aren't you collecting coins?
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say that.
I mean, you don't
Why
need
aren't
to be
you
going
collecting
up.
gems?
Where is the pool?
It's just any water here.
Oh, really? I thought it was like a special pool. Huh.
Nope. But yeah, it's like, you know, you see that and you're just like, oh, well, this is a playthrough in progress. I'm not going to watch all that. Or you go back and you watch part 1. I haven't actually checked my numbers on those. They might have gone up a little bit, but I wouldn't be shocked if they didn't.
Why did the can turn, like, it went from a substitute to a can?
I don't know. Also, this is not working.
Is the water not deep
Try
enough?
better. No, I don't know why this isn't
Oh, hang on,
working.
do I have to crouch and then... No, I can't. Hang on. Defend and then... No. It's not working.
Maybe just go to the entrance where the water's deeper. I don't know. This should be able to work anywhere, I thought.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Quick, got a zombie hover.
Quickly, before the...
Oh yeah, I was trying to say, I saw somebody say that they find the art style of Wonder really off-putting, and I'm like, what about it is off-putting? It's just like... it's just... I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, I kept saying that it looked like Rayman, and I found the art style of that really off-putting. I don't think it looks bad, though. It's just kind of weird. I think you just want to go north right.
North
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be weird. I don't think the art style looks that strange, but the general vibe is definitely supposed to be weird. That's the whole point. I'm sure it's because they listened to the fans and people were like, we are sick of new soup, do something that's actually new and different. Then again, we've also got at least 2 different people that dislike the art style of the Mario RPG remake, even though I think it looks basically the same as the original, just scaled up.
There's a Mario RPG remake?
Yeah.
Shit, where have you been?
Literally, you know where I've been.
That's true, you've been packing.
My entire life up.
Yeah, so do you even know anything about Mario Wonder then? I guess just from people posting it.
I've seen. I don't know. Is that a new game? I heard there was a Princess Peach game.
So
Yeah,
you heard about that, but you didn't happen to hear about Wonder.
So to recap the highlights of the Direct, there's new
I didn't
2D.
even know there was a Direct. This is good shit.
Nice. But yeah, there's a new 2D Mario game that's probably coming out in holiday season. It has a weird, whimsical art style. It's New Soup-esque, but it's a lot less plain. It's got, like,
They're using special rendering techniques to make everything look like it's 2D animated, even though it's still 3D models. But like the poses are like more like nice and stylish. It doesn't just look like a plain 2D view of Mario. He actually kind of has like a dynamic kind of posing to him.
Yeah, they're a lot more expressive looking. There's parts that look really trippy, like there's like a flower you collect and it makes the world just kind of freak
Basically,
out.
every level is Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy from Yoshi's Island.
Also, Daisy is playable.
Oh yeah.
So there's that. There's a Peach game that we know literally nothing about, including the title.
Oh, okay.
They're porting Luigi's Mansion 2.
Oh,
Pikmin
I
4
honestly forgot that existed.
Pikmin 4
I've never
info,
played
which...
them. I played 1 and 3.
yeah, there's some Pikmin 4 info.
Yeah, so Mario RPG Remake is coming out in November. It's
I'm very interested in that.
it looks extremely faithful. The only thing that really seems different is they did something to the battle mechanics. Like some sort of combo system and like a percentage bar that fills up. We don't know what that is yet.
Okay, so you mentioned that the game would tell me where the other ones were.
I thought it did. Did talking to the Korok not do anything?
No, he just said there are 7 more.
What the fuck is this shit?
I vividly remembered having to look up a map. Oh hey, MPN, what are you doing there?
I specifically remember the game showing where they are, but okay.
There's probably a
From
specific
here,
treasure chart for it.
If you
Hello.
anyway, Oasis is the closest one.
Okay, now I gotta check.
There's not a treasure chart for it.
Oh.
I thought it just placed a bunch of symbols on the map.
What did you say? Like what?
Oasis. So anyway, yeah, the remake looks nice though. It looks like the Link's Awakening remake. It's kind of toy-like.
Which is what I expected.
What else did this show?
Not only do like most people seem to like it, there was, like I said, there were a couple people that didn't, and one that specifically said it looks like NSMB eyes, like it just looks like, you know, New Soup, and which I don't understand. People were even like joking about the the Mario looking like, you know, like a little creature.
I'm gonna Google what it looks
Mario is very squat and has extremely short arms. But,
like. What was it called? Wonder?
Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Oasis is up 1, 2 left.
From where I'm at? Oh.
Yeah. That's why I was saying to just kind of go there first.
What do you mean elephant?
Yeah.
What other interesting stuff did this show? Because, of course, there's always, you know, like 5 or 20 new RPGs that don't stand out.
Game.
What?
Hold on, I'll
like a new one, or the one for Game Boy Color?
Here.
I think she said Animorphs meme, like with the elephant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you said an Animorphs game.
No.
Excellent.
Sorry.
Let me think. The hell else did they show? Oh yeah, there's a Hadou game.
Ooh.
It looks
Looks bad.
Yeah.
It's it's a shitty mini game compilation. Oh yeah, there's a new WarioWare. It is similar to the Wii one. It's all motion based stuff.
Mm.
Clearly, we need to do a WarioWare retrospective series.
I mean, I genuinely wouldn't really mind that, but I don't see myself doing it.
I don't know if I've mentioned this on the channel before, but I have talked to Josh about this. I don't have any specific plans yet. I figure it should probably wait until, such a future time as I would be, moved in with Josh and Joel, but I was thinking of doing a Mario Party retrospective. Which would be a huge undertaking, because each game of that lasts, an hour at least. And there's, probably 80 different boards across the franchise.
God.
The first board is like the jungle board.
Yep. Is it not up here? Where the hell is the Korok?
I don't know. Oh,
oh no, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh yeah, why didn't you respond to my PM NPN?
I just realized that looking up the Hadou game is not going to get me anything.
it's called like the Head Bobbers or the something. I forget what it is, but okay. There's one on the I can't fucking read this chart. Eastern Ferry Isle, 2 squares north of this.
Oh. Okay, well I looked up the head bobbers and I got Pornhub.
Oh no.
Nope. It is not the head bobbers. Do not Google the head.
Well, I have safe search on all the time, so.
Oh god.
Also, they re-released Pikmin 1 and 2 for Switch, but
I like to think that I wouldn't spend a Mario Party retrospective just yelling at the RNG the whole time, because that's what it's for. Like that's what the game is. So I, would be expecting it. You haven't been on Discord in like 4 weeks? I'm pretty sure I messaged you like 3 months ago. 55 hours a week though, Jesus Christ.
Turn right, the island's right there.
This one?
Yeah, 55 hours is pretty bad.
I actually don't even remember what it was I messaged you about. It was probably something to do with the archive. Let me actually have a quick look here. Okay. Thought I saw you posted
Timer's
it.
ticking.
No, because I paused the game.
It still ticks.
What? Well,
It's 20 minutes from when you get the water. Like,
yeah, but it should stop. It should pause when you pause. Like,
nope.
but it should though. Well, screw it. I think it should be paused. So I'm going to treat it as if it is, and then if I fail, then it will be the game's fault. Even though everyone will have to watch me do it again. And I should take responsibility and just, be normal.
Swift Sail should make
can I
this not that tight of a timer, but also, yeah. What are you doing?
Oh, it was only like a month ago, okay. I was checking to see what it was I messaged NPN about, because I don't remember. How many hours do I work a week? 40, standard. Okay, what's the next one?
If you warp to Outset, there's a bunch of them that are basically in a vertical line from that.
Okay.
You want to go there and then go...
I know there's a dolphin pause man, I couldn't be bothered to open. Because I'm like, yeah, I'll just quickly peek at this. I scanned through my list like a bunch of times and I couldn't find, list. I hate that. I always struggle to find people in my Discord, like messages history. Anyway, what are you saying? Can't tell us yeah?
Yeah, go there and then go up and right to Shark Island.
Okay.
Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, also they announced like 3 new Zelda games.
No, they didn't.
Oh,
No, they didn't.
I would have been excited for that.
I did like the part where they're just like, last month we released Tears of the Kingdom,
And people
the
liked
game
it, and that was the whole
the
thing.
game came out with an amiibo. We will now be releasing
Oh, yeah.
2 more amiibo.
Yeah, forgot about
Okay,
that.
great. The best part of the direct was definitely Splatoon 3. Yeah, ice cream.
Oh yeah, they didn't even do anything about show anything about the DLC, did they?
No, they're just like, we're doing a new Splatfest. Vote for your favorite ice cream. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I would like to get back and finish Splatoon 3, if only because I hate abandoning projects. I haven't officially abandoned any of my LPs or streams since before I started doing videos with Josh.
Up 1 and left 2, Needle Rock. Unless you can warp to Great Fish, I guess that might be faster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they showed off a little bit more of the Pokemon DLC. By which I mean they didn't show anything new.
They just kind of showed some area. No, they showed some areas we hadn't seen. Like, we'd only seen artwork. Now we've actually seen, like, in-game, locations.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I can see... Is it left from here? No.
No,
Oh!
that's a treasure that you've
those
gotten.
Okay, I see. Red Wave 1, what, the... I meant the side order thing. Like, the one that's actually, like, a new story. But yeah, I wish I could get back to Splatoon 3, but, like... Josh basically is completely uninterested in doing so, and I don't know what to do otherwise, because I don't want to just do it by myself.
That's fair. It was, like, okay. Like, I don't know. I didn't hate it,
find
but
a
it
homo.
also wasn't my favorite stream, you know?
Hmm.
I didn't hate it either. It was just, it was boring.
What do you mean the anime is tying to the second DLC? Oh, the second Pokemon DLC. I thought you meant the Splatoon one. I'm like, since when is there a Splatoon anime? What the fuck are you talking about? Looking for the... What?
I was born to eat.
What? I didn't fall into a hole. I mean, aren't there like a million identical YouTube downloaders? Also, what do you still have to download? Well, also my question was about something you already archived, I think. I mean, if you're busy, that's fine. Like, I'm not saying, like, ooh, excuse you. Like, the specific things you're saying, I'm not sure why, like, what they have to do with the question, I guess. Alright, back to the boat again.
Oh no, back to the boat again. The next one is on Great Fish. If I had known that, I would have told you to get it while you were there, but
Oof.
you need to go north from there anyway, so.
Hell is Great Fish? Is it not? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, shit. I understand why the compass works the way it does, but it's confusing. Why are there suddenly 5 unread messages again?
Why are there suddenly 15 flies? I don't know.
Are you guys gonna do something about these flies? Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I was telling Autumn about this yesterday. I don't know if I want to go into the full rant again, although I could just for stream purposes. But we've got a lot of flies at work, and it's not
And the
because the
customers
store
are
is
being
dirty.
assholes about them.
Yeah, it's
It's
you
just
know,
because it's summer, so flies are everywhere. This is a fact of life.
Yeah, it's summer, and like when people open the door, flies come in, basically, and they stay in. And when we get a chance to, we try to get rid of them, but it's a matter of just going around and trying to hit them with the fly swatter. We don't have like a bug zapper or anything, so it's the type of thing where you can't really do that when there's a bunch of customers in line because they're going to see you going around with a fly swatter and think that I don't know. It's what it really comes down to is just customers are always idiots, because I feel like if you see a restaurant doing that, that's showing like, oh hey, they're trying to get rid of the flies. Not, oh no, there's flies and they're killing them and they're totally going to leave the dead ones laying around and not clean up.
Yeah.
But, that's probably what people are going to do. So you kind of have to do it when the store's empty. And so what that amounts to is, it'll be the middle of the lunch rush and we have a line of 10 people waiting and there's just a million fucking flies buzzing around and you can't really do anything about it. And so then you get the people who are just like, there's a lot of flies. What's going on? It's like, yeah, we fucking know. We don't like them.
What did you guys do to cause the flies to come here? It's like, exists.
And
North, you said.
God forbid you, the best we can do is try to cover up the sandwiches, like, after we make them, but before they're finished so that the flies don't land on them. And if they land on the meat slicer, which they always fucking do, then there's not really much you can do other than just shoo them away and just kind of continue on. But, oh, sorry, you're going to Mother and Child Aisle.
Okay.
But, every once in a while you'll get that special asshole that's like, shouldn't you clean that?
Ugh.
Fuck off. Like, you can live with a little bit of germs in your life. It's... Come on. I'm not gonna wipe down the entire thing every time a fly lands on it. If I did, I would never be doing anything else.
I'm waiting for the Beelzebub's reckoning, because last year we had shit tons of flies everywhere, and my sister was like, "Oh, it's because we keep leaving the windows open. We have to have the windows closed, even though it'll make the place really hot and stuffy and unbearable." But I basically had to acquiesce to this and just have all my all the windows closed all the time, and that was hot as fuck. So far I've not been doing that, and we have had more flies than when it's not summer, but we haven't had like the.
Last one is north one more time to Star Island.
Okay. But we haven't been having like the proper swarms of like 20 of them circling around the place like last year. So I don't really know what the difference was, but I don't know if it's just more are gonna come later or what.
Yeah, it could just be a population difference, not necessarily anything you did either.
Hmm. So I feel like nobody said anything, but people keep talking about different YouTube downloads and stuff, and now I feel like if I mention that I use one that is like Nagware and also has a limit of 30 downloads a day, people are gonna think I'm like an idiot and that I'm stupid and that I don't know that there are better ones out there. I'm sure there are, but here's my...
My God.
Good. Here's my experience with YouTube downloaders. Again, nobody asked, but I've only ever used two, really. The first one I used, I don't even remember what it was called, but it was just one that was recommended by somebody on a forum that I went to because I, was wanting to download stuff. They recommended it, and I'm like, okay, cool. And that worked fine. I used that to download stuff all the time. But then, one day, Oh, I think I remember what it was, actually. It was, I'm fine.
Sorry, I'm, like, terrified that this thing's gonna run out any second. I kind of want to see how much time is left after you do this. You probably have a few minutes, but hard to say. Well, it was a key at least.
Oh boy. Let's go back to the Earth Temple then. How many? I assume that gives me.
Can you
number of items?
pause and look at the water and see how much time? Like, just press A.
I'm fine.
Okay, yeah, we have plenty of time.
I don't know if they're Deku trees, but they're trees. I guess maybe. I don't know. Anyway,
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Before you leave, check this island thoroughly. Like, blow up all the rocks and stuff, because I think there's at least one blue chew here.
Okay.
You probably already got it, I just don't remember.
Well, if it's under one of the rocks, I actually suspect I probably didn't. Actually, isn't this one you can... Yeah, you don't even need bombs. Hey!
It might be a duplicate. They respawn.
They do?
Hey,
I'm sure I didn't get this one. Anyway,
Rechecking the others, or I guess probably not.
well, there's never more than one on an island, is there?
I think there's at least one island that has two, but let me see here.
That's fine.
There's 23 in the game. Okay, no, there's only one on Star Island.
Pikachu ID. Yeah, we gotta track those. There are some green chews that actually count as blue chews. In the coding, and there's some blue chews that actually don't count as blue chews.
Do you remember if you got the one on Child Isle? You could go back down there and check just in case.
I guess we will. Anyway, so I used some downloader. I think it was like... Shit, I don't remember. There was an associated video converter I used to use as well. And they had like... I vaguely remember the logo. But, I don't know. Anyway. So... I used that for a while, and then eventually one day I was using it, and they're like, "Hey, we're paid only now. You can continue using this by going to our page and donating." And I'm like, "Fuck that." So, so I looked up, you know, alternative options, and I found one called 4K Video Downloader, and this one basically worked the same as the previous one, except it wasn't paid anymore. It wasn't paid. You know, this one you could use for free. It was good. All that. There's a blue chew here?
Apparently.
Is it like on...
I have yet to see evidence of this, but this guide says there is. It shouldn't be on the sides.
I wouldn't think so, but... Maybe you have to cut a bush? Oh, there it is. I don't recall getting this one either. Hey!
Okay.
Cool. So now I want to head back to Forest Haven for that, or is it Windfall?
Still love the
Windfall.
Lapras. Just looks like a toy boat.
Toy boy.
Toy boy.
So the new one I got, 4K, that worked for a while, and then one day they were like, "Hey, we're switching to only 30 downloads a day unless you pay us." I'm like, fuck. And they're like, they constantly nag you about it. No, you know, it's not really it's kind of a nag. When you open it, not all the time, but very often, it will open the page for, like, the website for, you know, for donating on your browser, and you have to, like, go and close it, and that shit pisses me off. Why did I go to Forest Haven? You just said it was... Anyway, So, yeah, anyway, it really annoys me. But the thing is, I've kind of given up hope, because every time I'm like, oh, maybe I should go find another one, I'm like, no, because it's either going to be worse, or it will eventually get worse. So there's no point. I may as well just stick with this one. It's not worth the effort to find something, because evidently it's not sustainable, I guess, for a downloader to just work forever, because both of the times I've done it, they've switched over to trying to hassle money out of you for some reason. So, why? Well, here again, here's the problem, Flash. You're like, oh, this program doesn't do that. It will eventually. Like, I don't know that for 100% sure, but, you know, so far, you know, all my experience would lead me to believe this stuff doesn't stay free, and then eventually they'll start adding limitations or whatever. Is this the right spot?
It's the next one.
Okay. Yeah, eventually they start adding limitations, and neither of the ones I used have been websites. They were both ones I specifically downloaded. Because I agree, the website ones suck. That's why I want like desktop programs. Both of the ones I use have been desktop programs, and they've both added limitations.
Yes, programs are not immune.
Yeah. If I wanted to use a website, I'd just type in YouTube download, and it would give me 50 identical results.
Each more identical than the last.
Yeah.
Fascinating jelly development.
Yeah, B. Pesky B!
This is B. Definitely need this cutscene.
Absolutely.
Especially since we've gotten the exact same cutscene before for the green jelly.
Okay, correction. I have also seen a third type of downloader software. Is mostly for Twitch, because Twitch stuff is
jelly sounds
more inconsistent at being downloaded. Worst comes to worst, you can pretty much always find a YouTube downloader. I've had more trouble trying to download Twitch VODs. And there's several that are like command line only. And you know, I'm not an idiot. I'm a kind of a techie. I know how to use command line applications. I can figure it out. It's just a pain in the ass that I don't want to have to bother with. I don't want to have to go look up, because I never use them often enough to just remember the commands or whatever. I'd have to look it up. I don't know the die guy from Breath of the Wild. I think I've been in there, like, once. I don't remember that guy.
Where are you wanting to go next? With the key you got, you can clear out Earth Temple.
I can completely clear it out? Okay, yeah. Definitely I'll do a temple then.
Okay.
Where is that?
Oh, God, hold on. Give me a sec.
That's too much hassle for me, Flash.
Pawprint Isle Wizrobe Cave. So it's one square right from here, and then it's the smaller cave entrance on like a secondary island.
Here's the thing: is again, I may be a programmer. Sorry. Yeah, you can go first if it's that important.
I need to go to the bathroom really bad, so I'm sending you the picture of the link locations so you can start on those.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Even though I'm a programmer, I have on many occasions been presented with an extremely tedious task that I could automate that I will nonetheless opt to do manually anyway. I couldn't really tell you why I do this. It's because I always assume, like, it wouldn't be worth the effort for me to boot up an IDE, because I rarely do recreational programming. I always feel like I can't be bothered to, you know, load up some environment, refresh whatever, you know. I'm probably gonna have to look stuff up because I never just remember how to do everything, you know. Look stuff up, figure out what it is I'm doing, inevitably have to debug it because it's not gonna work perfectly. If it's all for, you know, a single instance where I just need to, you know, there's just this one task I need to complete, I never feel like it's worth writing a program just for that. No, it's not the pain of IDs. It has nothing to do with IDs. It's literally just... Is this stuff? Oh, it is. Is it? No, it's the smaller one. You said that.
I kind of get it though. Like, if you have a way that works for you.
Well, that's the thing is, that way is I'll spend 6 hours, you know, of my free time manually changing, you know, whatever it is I'm doing. Oh no, my forest water ran out. You know, manually changing some shit. When, yeah, I could probably spend, you know, only like a couple hours making a thing, and then it can run while I'm doing other stuff, and it would be a better use of my time. I just hate the hassle of having to create a solution like that. I don't know, maybe that makes me the least programmer ever. All the other programmers I know are like, oh man, I just love coding things in my spare time. And I'm like, frankly, I don't. I can do it. It's what I'm trained in. It's my, literally, you know, my degrees in computer science. I rarely opt to program. Oh yeah, I could just write a PowerShell script, which I totally know how to do, and that's the thing. Every programmer I know loves programming. To me, it's like, it just reminds me of doing homework.
Yeah, it's just not a passion of yours, and that's fine.
But that's dumb because, like, it was. When I was a kid, it was like, I want to make games. How do you make games? You learn how to program. And I was doing coding at age 9, you know, recreationally. I was, you know, following tutorials to hack Pokemon Fire Red and stuff. And that was fun. And then I started learning it in school, and it started feeling like homework. And then I basically never opt to do it anymore. I will have to do it if I want to start making, like, my own games that aren't BA3. Like, and Joel's offered to help me out with learning some more game dev specific knowledge and stuff like that. I just now have this, like, what do you call it, like, hang up, where the activity is just kind of ruined for me because I just associate it with stress and tedium and
Yeah. That sometimes happens, like, it can go in phases. You might find that it'll interest you again someday.
maybe, though I've been out of uni for like 2 years now, and honestly my current job doesn't even have me doing that much in the way of, like, actually writing programs or anything, so it's not like I've really been using it, you know, using that type of skill set, that type of activity. It's more so been debugging and fixing stuff. And I don't even mind the stuff I have to do at my job. I also mind how I have so little time with with Josh, and how I'm tired all the time because I want to stay up to do stuff. But the job itself is fine. Not thrilling, but fine. Like reading about chefs who hate cooking at home because you do that all day for work. Yeah, kind of, though again, like I said, I don't even really write programs at work, I just debug, so.
Sure.
Yeah, well, Flash, we're not talking about you, so.
You haven't gotten anything yet, right?
Nope, just entered.
So let me look at the thing here. How many chests are showing on the map?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I guess that checks out then, because there's 6 items. One of them's the heart container.
Yep.
I know this level does have loose keys, so I guess you've got all of those already. Just we can hope that that's the case.
Probably.
I think last time there was some confusion over what certain items were.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm heading down to South Park, gonna have myself a time.
Mm-hmm. As one does.
Sorry, am I insane? Did I see... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it only does it occasionally. I've never noticed the skull doing that little, like, rattling thing where it's like...
It's like...
Yeah. It's like X will being like... I'll do it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try attack because of the arrow types. Is this where I want to be?
Maybe.
Can't tell where on the map I am. Oh. It still thinks I'm in 1F. That's odd.
No, you're in that tiny little glowing spot. It's like the very top part. You were up there.
Oh, I didn't see it flashing. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So now I'm just gonna follow the path straight ahead through 2 doors, and I'll turn right. Okay.
On the meow.
I didn't know Medley was gonna move out of the way of the block. Huh. Cool. Come on! Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 skulls tell a story.
Do you think it's all like one story, or do they think that they have like separate stories?
Well, one of them betrayed like 5 others.
For 30 pieces of silver.
I don't know what that was, but no.
I think it was from some kind of, you know, biblical play or something. Might have been Joseph in the Technical Dream Codex. I don't know if that has any Jesus story stuff in it. I don't remember. I know it's obviously the story of Joseph in the Technical Dream Code. I don't remember if it overlaps with the other stuff. I don't know, man.
That was the one that was like the prophet who could like tell you what your dreams meant, right?
Yeah, I think so. All I remember is something about his brothers throwing him in a hole and then selling him into slavery.
Yeah. You know, just those regular Christian teachings.
Well, I mean, they're the villains, right? Like,
Oh.
you know, pretty sure his brothers were supposed to be, like, you know, not the good guys.
Nope. Having any character in a story that does bad things is teaching people bad morals. Doesn't matter if they're obviously the villain.
Yeah,
100%.
You're laughing. You almost crushed this bed to death and you're laughing. Yeah.
See, Harry Potter teaches people to be evil because Voldemort is like a snake, and snakes represent evil in the Bible.
Oh.
Also, Dumbledore wears purple, which is a color of royalty, and that's symbolism, and that's bad.
I forgot about that. Just the existence of symbolism is the devil's work. Why would you need to obscure meaning? You trying to deceive people?
This one, I'm pretty sure you need medley.
But why, though?
What was that like bitch glare for?
So, I want to know why the fuck this thing doesn't work.
Because you're pointing a mirror away from where the light is coming from and expecting to reflect it.
Oh, that makes more sense now. I genuinely didn't know why this was so glitchy.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were struggling with that so much. I
don't remember that. Yeah, I figured I didn't think the game was sophisticated enough to incorporate that, so I wasn't thinking of real world physics. Like, I was just like, light's coming through, I'm gonna reflect it. It's a video game. You thought it was a bit? No, I'm just stupid.
What is this bit? So, this has already been made evident, but I'd like to point out here that...
Uh-oh.
Oh? Oh,
that's
no.
not good. That's really bad. When was the last time I saved? Or save stated?
Oh, boy.
Why is it even crashing in here? What the hell?
Oh, no.
I mean, I guess I'll make an alt save. That's what I meant to do.
That kind of sucks.
Shouldn't start the stream. Oh, hang on.
I heard Earth Temple music.
I think this is the first thing I watered.
It is.
Yeah,
you
I
loaded
think
a save state that I heard Earth Temple music.
that
I
was
thought.
from previous time. I guess I can check. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, shit. Okay.
That's not ideal.
How fast can you speed it up with tab?
A decent amount. Can you tell me where the other places are? Because I need the key from this. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Go to Private Oasis first.
Okay. We need to think of a gimmick to make this part interesting, because it's repeated footage.
Everything is in Portuguese now.
Vuka Luka. Oh no, I can't do anything. Oh no. Where?
Ninja Kick, Private
What was
Oasis.
it? Yeah, I meant...
Left.
Okay. I see. I knew it was Oasis. I just couldn't remember how to get to it. Quickly.
Why is everything in Portuguese? Because we needed a gimmick. Is this holding tab?
It says.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. This is definitely my fault.
I don't see how it could be. I didn't expect a random door in the Earth Temple to crash the game.
Josh turned it into a rotting
clown.
squash, and it killed everything.
That's true.
Suavemente.
What if somebody made a deer out of sand?
What about those dogs made of sand?
What do you mean?
There was like this thing like 8 years ago where multiple different
Two
people.
squares.
Thank you. Multiple different people in the UK started noticing, like, okay, let me put it the way that I noticed it. I was in Eastbourne Town and I saw a guy.
Sorry, I'm going to be extremely annoying. I just want to make this fast.
Yeah, I saw a guy on the side of the in the street in town basically, making like a sand sculpture of a dog, and it was always like This is silent.
Yeah.
Did the Chew Jelly guy give me anything useful?
I think it was a heart container. We'll grab it
yeah.
again anyway.
Yeah, but I had to pick up 2 of the,
Was
Chews.
it 2? I thought it was just 1.
It was 2. I think one of them was this island.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping we remember the other one. And I'm hoping
I mean, the other one was on Child Isle, but I didn't remember you getting one here. Yes, thank you. What is this
anyway.
horrible noise?
I think it's coming from next time. Anyway, so yeah, I saw this dog and I'm just like, oh cool, you know, street artist guy, whatever. And then I saw a video from, I think it was from one of the guys. Okay, I think it was from one of the guys, like Sparkles from Area 11, and he said that he'd been to a couple different cities that summer where he'd seen guys working on extremely similar looking sand dogs that were, in both cases, almost finished. And he's like, I'm pretty sure this is a scam. I think that these are, like, not actually, like, I think these are just, like, you know, he's put sand on something else. I think they're just, like, putting sand on like, a pre-made model and, you know, just pretending to be working on it when people come by. But then also, like, you know, this is now 3 different cities that had apparently had these things. So, I never really looked into it too far, but I guess there was just, like, a ring of people just making fake sand dogs for money. Which seems like the stupidest it's gotta have been, like, the worst scam ever.
I genuinely don't understand, but
Can someone look it up? I'm not crazy. This was a real thing. I think other people noticed it too. I don't think it was just me and the guy from the band. Like if you look up like UK fake sand dog scam, I'm sure you can find something.
Yeah, there's something. All right.
Up from here?
Up one, left two.
No, this is enough. Have you? No, this is the one where you.
I was also thinking that, but I think it's honestly faster if you just sail there and speed it up. But yeah, I just searched UK fake sand dog scam, and I did get several articles on it.
Awesome. What are they saying?
I don't know.
I'm wondering how much of it I'm remembering correctly and is basically what it was, or whether there was like details I'm forgetting. Because if that's just the whole story, is there were people... No, that can't be the whole story, because, like, why? Why were multiple different people using fake... Okay, can you not say it like that, because, like...
I don't want to have to keep reminding you to do it.
Well, tough shit.
Enough have you.
What say you?
Be you a ghost. Yeah. Jellyfish experience.
Jellyfish?
Yeah. Okay, back to Great Fish. Go back to the mini mart.
That's not very creative, right?
For some reason earlier, I remembered the scene where Lois was trying to get revenge on Connie for doing something to Meg, and she like just whips out blueprints for their house and has like this whole like scheme.
Yeah.
And Meg's just like, "How did you get the blueprints to their house?" And she's just like, "Your mother has her ways. She has her ways." And it just cuts to the like her in some building, and she's like, "Can I have the blueprints to the D'Amico household?" Yeah, here you go.
That was a good joke. It's very strange to me when people say the Family Guy was never funny, because, like...
Very ominous.
People don't do that with The Simpsons. People are like, yeah, the first few seasons were funny, and then it fell off. But with Family Guy, people like to be like, no, it was always trash. And it's like...
It's the same with, like, Nostalgia Critic and stuff. It's like, you know, it's maybe a lower bar for quality. Like, it wasn't for everybody, but, you know, if you liked it before... and then stopped liking it, why do you have to be like, oh, actually it always sucked and I was just dumb?
It depends on what you were laughing at it for, but a lot of its humor was generally kind of, like, clever or, like, at least unique, you know? It wasn't just, like, you know, it wasn't... People, you know, people like to think all of it was just, like, you know, punching down on people and making fun of people and being kind of, like, unfair, like, you know, like old reality TV and stuff, and it just kind of wasn't. Like, it, you know, maybe occasionally a little bit. But again, the first 3 seasons were just pretty much normal, if slightly more extremely stupid, you know, cartoon sitcom fare.
Yeah.
Is it that one with the...
Yeah. That'll be the other jelly.
This is Child... Oh, where's Mother Oil? Oh, okay, I was misinterpreting the scale. Okay. And this is the last, Korok?
The last one is one more tile north of us.
Okay. Okay.
Clearly, you need to get angry and throw a fan and, you know, make people think a domestic dispute happened.
I mean, I was telling you guys earlier that my fan did fall over today.
Yeah.
I accidentally pushed it
Gunk.
over. Yeah, and then I realized there was a bunch of gunk on the fan blades. North...
Like the gunk story.
Gunk iller.
I like gunk illa. It's made retroactively bad by other shitty shows spawned from it, yeah.
Camp Brickleberry.
I think this happened when I came here last time as well.
Yes, it did. I can't believe that this game only had 8 Koroks, and then they went on to have 900 of them. What happened?
Oh. Don't talk to me about the Koroks.
Why are you trying to get all of them?
God, no, but there's still so many. And some of them are just horrible.
I cannot fucking believe they brought them back identical. And then some people are like, oh no, actually now some of them are physics puzzles, you move them. It's like, yeah, that's obviously not what the point of what I was talking about.
Yeah, they're more like the Jinjos in Nuts and Bolts.
Don't tell me, I want to remember. It was Paw Print, which is over here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk to...
Which you want to go to Windfall anyway, so...
Sorry, you mean Vermilion Island? I don't know what Windfall is. Don't know how to fuck something. So we know how AVGN episodes are made, so that obviously wasn't like his, his live natural reaction to trying that, but it felt real. I always enjoyed his reaction to that. He doesn't even have any quips. He's just like, if I remember it. Speaks for itself.
I like the part where in the Barbie episode where he's explaining the process of making an AVGN episode. There's just the
You're gonna talk about the fish that flop all over?
How do you have 16? What the hell?
What? That doesn't make any sense.
But there is the fish that flop all over. But I was mainly thinking of there's just a part where he's like, okay, so we got everything set up, got the camera in place. Let me get into position here, and he taps his chest, and he's like, oh, forgot the pens. You have no idea how many times I've ruined a shot by forgetting to put the pens in my shirt pocket. Oh yeah, it happens.
Good. I like how he considers that an integral part of the costume.
I like the idea that if he forgets to do it and then notices it in post, we gotta re-record it.
Yeah.
It's an integral part.
Is it Palette is the closest to... No, what am I talking about? I was thinking I was going somewhere else. Okay.
Uses.
For any of you in the chat who may care, I'm gonna be coming off hiatus in a couple weeks, finally. What was supposed to be like a month or two turned into 6, which I'm pretty sure was also about the length of my other hiatus that was only supposed to be a month or 2.
Yeah, I think so.
And it conveniently happened after every Skyward Sword hiatus.
Well, no, it was the first one was halfway through Skyward Sword, or 2/3 of the way through.
Yeah. It was because OBS stopped working and then school became too much, and then when I finally had time again, OBS magically began to work again.
Yeah, funny how that works. Ain't that funny how that
Really.
We're gonna change the timeline. This time I'm gonna use a bomb to open this.
Oh.
No, don't dump the water on the floor, Link, you moron.
Link.
Billy. Buggy Yoshi fish.
Fans share wholesome things about Luna Lovegood that remind us why we love the character.
Is the plan still that one RPG? Snake, you've created a time paradox.
Disaddress.
I think the plan is still that one RPG. We will not know for sure until she decides to respond to herself, however.
Oh. Yeah. That was the plan, yes.
Definitely doing Atelier Rosa.
Are we doing voices for it?
No, I was specifically waiting until I had the PS4 so that we could use the one that already has voice acting, so we wouldn't have to deal with that.
I see.
I liked.
the hiatus started, and like I could have just done the regular version on my Switch, but like I've also been just busy. So
Yeah, that's fine. I kind of like doing the voice acting, but doing it for everything would probably get for every project would probably get.
And we just did something with voice acting, and I have another thing planned for like later on that I want to do voice acting for. So, you know.
Does it involve a certain appeal that Josh doesn't understand?
Maybe, I don't know.
I was trying to be oblique, and not like.
It was too oblique.
I'm trying to think of how I can refer to it in a way that you will understand, but the chat won't.
I mean, if you want to just say it, it's fine. By the time I get around to it, chat will have probably forgotten.
Does it begin with Super Paper Mario and end with O?
Yeah.
What's
Which is something we've tried to do years ago.
Now I'm confused. Is the appeal that I don't understand just the like
a perfectly
shit?
No, a perfectly placed top hat.
Well, I'm not gonna hold myself to doing all of the recipes because I don't truly give a fuck about that. And I don't want to do it, so I'm not gonna.
The thing I was referring to was there was a Tomb Raider stream where
Both of these people are psychopaths.
Yeah, there was that. Or sociopaths. There was that. I don't remember if this was the same conversation, but there was one point where you said to Josh, you don't understand the appeal of a perfectly placed top hat, and then Josh said, and there was a beat, and then Josh said, "You're right, I don't."
I remember that. I think I was talking about Count Black or something.
Yeah.
Alright, because I was trying to get you to do the Black Hat voice for him, but that voice is fucking horrible. And I've told you that you didn't have to do it, and then you tried to do it anyway.
What if the game just always crashes on that door and the game is not finished? Or not finished. I was gonna say, like, not completable.
I suspect it may actually crash on it again. I think it's possible that there's like an enemy in here that has a custom texture that the game that it's not liking.
Well, we can at least save beforehand.
Manual save too.
A manual blast.
Okay. Okay, was it because I tried to carry Medley through the door? Because I think I have to. No, I have no idea what caused the crash. That's extremely strange. You know, maybe it's both. Maybe there was an issue with like something of like the textures in this room, like these Zubats or something. I think maybe they have a texture issue, but maybe as a result of like, you know, flushing the game and my difference in actions. Oh shit! Clearly it's because I bombed the thing open instead of using fire arrows. No, but yeah, no, maybe you know the memory isn't as full or something. I don't know. Oh, I see a Stolthos. A Stolthage.
Oh. What did it get stuck on something? What's happening?
What?
Oh, no, it just looks like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just,
I don't remember... Good. I don't remember this thing turning into a blue substitute doll with 3 eyes and the Gen 3, Deca Mark sprite on its, body. Is that what it's called? Deca Mark?
I think so. Oh. So let me find the post again. There was a stupid ass post in the beanies like the Beanie Facebook group that I shared. Yeah, here we go. From Poke Johnson. Can anybody help me figure out how to Sorry.
Oh no, I don't like that hypno. No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, you weren't here for this before?
Can anybody help me figure out how to the value of penis? I'll grew up into a big Beanie Baby. So, I had no idea what the fuck that meant. I didn't want to touch that comment. And now I'm seeing a message in the mod chat that just says, I removed Poke Johnson. I removed about 5 posts in the last 2 days for spamming his peanut buddy and saying, please start your own sales post. And he keeps reposting and asking why the post was removed.
Oh my god. So they've included a little thing that's like, here's why your post was removed, and he just ignores it.
Yeah, people never read those.
Fucking morons.
It's like when we give people their suspension letters at the library and they're like, I didn't do this. I'm like, but you did, though.
No, they didn't.
So you just picked up an item, right?
Yeah.
Stars in the bottom.
I think it was an orange rupee. Yeah, it was 100 rupees.
Well, this definitely wasn't Stalfos mini-boss room, but I don't know what else it would be, so I'm going to mark that anyway.
It was in, like, a coffin. There were a couple of redeads near it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It might have been Stalfos crypt room, but I already had that one marked off.
Hmm.
Not to be confused with Markoth.
You the one with the shields?
Yeah, the one that flies around and teleports swords at you and is a pain in the ass. Reebok Daru, or whatever the fuck it is he says.
Rip Medley.
Yep. Bill Nye.
Bill.
What? Why are these vines?
Every time we play this game, this happens, and it's not just you. I hate it too.
Maybe if Medley didn't fall in the fucking pit for no reason, then that wouldn't... Don't tell me she gets teleported back to the jail just over there.
I mean, she might just be at the bottom.
Oh, there's the bottom of the room?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the bottomless pit.
Can someone throw down my assignments? And Brett's assignments?
Are you sure there's a
Perhaps a
bottomless
single Frito? Okay, yeah. Go for it.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, thankfully she didn't land near any Mimikyu. However, I do not know how I will get her back up. Oh, this doesn't count as part of the... Okay.
Perhaps a... Chinese version of the Bill Nye song.
Chinese myth dragon.
Oh, well, Mew has been added to the Kangaskhan pouch.
What? Oh! Right. Oh no, it's just gonna encourage Serena.
I will share this with chat. There's somebody on Reddit who's been,
Everyone knows.
basically... What do you mean?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just like, I don't know, everyone uses Reddit, aside from me, so...
But yeah, no, they're fusing together all of the Gen 1 Pokemon into one abomination, one day at a time, taking, like, whatever the top comment is. And so, there's 15 that are in the fusion so far. There's quite a few messed up things going on here, but the body is a Snorlax with Jinx's bra, with Blastoise's cannons coming out of the bra, and there's a Kangaskhan pouch with a Mew in it. There's a tail, which is just the majority of Onyx's body, but one of the segments is replaced by a Geodude that's juggling Execute. And the
They actually went with that one, nice.
It's
Wait, what did you say?
the tail of the Onyx is replaced by Weedle.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. And then don't they have like 3 different spherical Pokemon as the head, like stacked on top of each other like snowmen?
Yeah, the head is Electrode with a Voltorb on top with a Ghastly on top.
No T-posing, he's struggling. I don't remember where the light source is in this room. Doodle-oo. I said that, what did I say? I feel like I had an idea and I can't remember what it was now. Was it just they should use, Shelda's Pearl in something? Or like Cloister's Pearl?
You wanted to have that on top of the Ghastly, right?
Yeah, I thought I had another idea there.
I like that one of the the broken Execute is on the ground.
Yeah, that's a nice touch. I can't imagine how this is gonna look after, you know, we start getting like 50 or more into this thing, because it's already getting kind of busy and it only has 15.
Just another over-designed box legendary.
God.
Imagine if the legendary Pokemon for the generation was just all the Pokemon from the generation.
God. Wouldn't the Cloister without the shell look too much Ghastly? Yeah, that is kind of the intent.
I guess I'll return. Alright.
Many legs A.
Yes. Coming out with 3. Oh boy!
I would like to point out we still do not have the delivery bag.
Excellent.
Do we have all the letters, or is there one left?
I will be right.
No, you've got all of them. There's only 36 locations remaining. Which,
the Goron trade
as I was about to say before the game crashed, basically proves my theory that most of the heart pieces are underwater.
Yeah. Just dumb and should be hated. Medley's weak bird arms can't move the scorpion statues, that'd be too convenient. To be fair, birds have hollow bones, right? So.
Top chat.
It only does that if you like change the window or pop it out or something. It's annoying, but it is predictable. I think. Looks like
the current top voted recommendation for the Pokemon amalgamation is Pidgeot's like crest coming out of the Ghastly.
Top Gun's a movie.
It is also a game.
Is that the one where AV was trying to say fuck the fire?
What?
Is that the one where the nerd was trying to, you know, you're supposed to yell fire, 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 and he was like fuck.
No,
fuck.
it's the one where he has difficulty landing the plane.
I thought that was the same one. I guess I'm mixing them together in my head.
I think those are different games.
Okay, well I thought they were the same. Wow.
Wow. Add a Haunter coming out of the cracked Execute that Geodude dropped. I like that.
Turkish Peatage Dinklage yelling top keg. Oh no, it's spreading. I like Peatage Dinklage, that one works a bit too well.
Yeah, the thread has links. Like, if you look in the comments, there's links to the older versions of it.
Okay, that's almost enough to translate another Triforce chart when I get out of here.
I like how the first, like, the thing started with, here's just a Snorlax. And then it's, replace the Snorlax's head with electrodes. And then it's, make it into a centaur, but the horse body is Arcanine.
Okay, I think... Let me go in. Oh no, that's a separate room. I don't want to do that. I think I need Medley here. Crocodile actually looks way too detailed for this game. You're right.
Arcanine is legendary. I still stand by monogamy. If people choose to hear something else than that, that's their problem. I think you want to point this the other way towards, like, the little... Yeah, that little...
I like that I came back and all I heard was whatever that noise was.
Bruh. This game needs more words.
Yes. Oh no, I just realized these statues are scorpions. Ah.
Wow.
Wow. Ooh. It's actually a nice chunk of money. Get a chunk of change.
What Pokemon number is that? You have 2 seconds.
Well, 492 at Shaman.
Yes. You have succeeded.
It was an easy one, it doesn't... Stumpatoony Smash Edition, 53.
Oh god. Me Gunner, I think. If somebody wants to go verify this, you are welcome to.
You're actually unwelcome. So, mine cancels out Josh's, but then if Nick says you're welcome to, then it will, you know.
I'm confused.
I'm also confused.
I just made them. I'm the speed!
Diapers are dumb!
Dipages are dumb! Wait, I just realized, is Dipage a proto-Conkage?
I think it is. Yeah, because I started saying Dipage back when I was like a teenager.
Yeah. Oh shit, we found the patient zero. What do you guys think happens when you get James? Like, why can't you believe all that?
Go to bed. Blah.
Damn it, no! But did you know that the creeper was made when Notch was trying to make a pig and he got the dimensions on the body, like, lengths the wrong way around, so it was, like, really tall?
Okay, what's bringing this up?
I don't know.
The amount that you say that makes... Say what? I already forgot what I was saying.
Oh, what, the diaper's a dumb thing? The no sword. Oh, well, we're making fun of someone that we probably shouldn't, because you said I know you said you don't like it when we do that. It's not you. It's no, it's nobody that's here right now. Though to be honest, if they were here, I'd probably still make the joke anyway, because I'm an asshole.
I don't even remember who it is, but
Yeah.
I have a suspicion. Is it one chest left, or did you open all of them?
I think there's one chest left, yeah. And I'm about to head to it right now.
Yeah, no, it was a comment that I got very frequently in like Majora's Mask streams, and I don't remember if I never addressed it or if I just was like, yeah, I don't know, and then it continued getting asked, and so it just kind of became a meme. So anyway, diapers are dumb.
Yes. Maybe you had to melt the coffins.
Yes. I don't have much of an explanation for diapers are dumb other than just, I had like 27 younger siblings and several of them took way too long to get potty trained. And so I just would do that when this came up. I don't know.
Well, wasn't there always an exchange?
Well, yeah, because I would do that, and then they'd be like, "No, diapers are good." I'm like, "No, they're terrible. You need to stop."
Oh, another Stalfage. I swear there's no good way to fight these things. You always take damage. Yeah, it always takes forever. I'm gonna chunk a change.
Taylor Devereaux. Rosario Dawson's breast.
Eustace does or does not go to the beach, or Eugene, or whatever it was. Does Boomerang work on them?
Ernest.
I don't know! I guess we'll find out. Why are all three of them Stalfos? I thought this was like, pick the correct one and win a prize! It works, but not very well, apparently. I guess this is fine. And then I hop back, and then I do this again, and...
It looks so creepy.
It just looks dirty to me. Okay. Chest, please. Check, please. I heard that was a running joke in Adventure Time because my friends would reference it. I never understood they meant a check as in a thing that denotes you're gonna give somebody money through the bank.
A bill?
Yeah, I thought... Oh, yeah, I guess in that case they meant the bill, because it's like, oh, we're leaving the restaurant,
Yeah.
I always interpreted it as, like, check something, please. Like... I don't know, because I didn't know what the context was. All I heard was them going, check, please, and, like...
See, I didn't know it was a gag from that, because to me that's just a normal phrase that you say.
Well, but no, it was like specifically a punchline, right? It was like something weird would happen, and then BMO would go check, please. Wasn't that a thing?
Like, it is both. Like, it is both a common phrase, and Adventure Time used it as like a thing for a bit.
Yes, yeah.
I seem to remember it just... Yeah, I think it is just kind of a way to be like, something awkward has happened, and it's just like, well, I'm out of here. Check, please.
Huh. Well, I never got it.
Kind of...
Yeah, that's how I heard it at first. Like, that's the first way that I heard it as a thing.
For one thing, like, people don't call it, a check here when you want to pay a restaurant or whatever. Secondly,
It
it's
should
spelled.
be a bill. I don't know why it's called a check.
Secondly,
Some
it's
people here
spelled
call it
differently.
check, places call it bill.
It's spelled differently here too. So when I would see it written down, it was CHECK instead of CHEQUE, which is how a check is spelled.
The
here.
American spelling for like a paycheck and a check that you cash at the bank is just spelled like a check mark.
So that confused me. And thirdly, I would checks aren't really even used here anyway. They were very unpopular for a while, and then I think in 2011 they got completely phased out, and you can't pay for things in checks in the UK.
I remember having an argument over whether or not people use checks. I think back in 2020. So
I think you can still make out a check to somebody, to like an individual person, to transfer the money, though nobody does that either. But yeah, businesses no longer accept checks.
In Canada still, like.
Yeah, that was what confused me, because I was just like, who the fuck uses checks? And you're like, everybody does. What do you mean?
Yeah, well, like, my relatives will send me checks for, like, birthdays and Christmas, and, like, at the clinic I worked at, people would pay with checks. Like, it was one of our 3 methods of payment was check.
Yeah, I think an apartment that I lived in like 10 years ago only allowed checks as payment, and it was inconvenient because nobody fucking uses checks, and so we had to go get them specifically for this. And then there's the ones that require a money order, which is another specific thing.
So by the way, I've been an adult for let's see here, 6 years now, and I still don't know what balancing a checkbook means. Is that even a thing people still do?
I think it's basically like, so you know how if you use a credit card, you're spending money that you don't have yet, but it's all kind of like handled electronically, and it shows that this is how much money you owe and this is how much you have in your actual savings account, and so you can pay it off. Balancing a checkbook, I'm pretty sure, is just making sure that you keep track of how much money you've promised to pay through checks, that like you don't spend more than you have in your account.
Trivia quiz for the chat. Does anybody remember what this boss is called without looking it up? Because I do, but I feel like I never hear people talk about this boss.
I will also mention, despite checks not being used at all here, at least not in recent years, we did learn how to balance a checkbook in high school. It was part of our mandatory life skills class.
Weird. We never had that.
And yet you do use checks.
Because I always hear people say, like, hey, school taught us what the mitochondria does, but not how to, function as an adult. And I had a class that did teach a lot of just basic life skills that was mandatory. I don't remember a lot of it.
Yeah, Jordan got it. It's called Valhalla. I don't know why it's called Valhalla. It sounds like Valhalla, which is, I guess, an underworld, and it's a ghost, so I guess that's the reason, but...
This was the class that had that stupid-ass... What the fuck was it? It was that, project where we had to, pretend to get a job and have all these expenses.
Oh, was there, that one guy that drew a card that was instantly just, you get fucked over and you lose all your money? And
I mean, that was me.
Oh, it was you.
we had to do that too.
And your teacher was like, "Oh, you should have had a better strategy." And you're like, "I didn't do anything."
Yeah, I'm sure I've told the story in some capacity before, but I'll recap it. So, basically, it was something that we did in class, and it was over the course of a week or something. We had to look for job openings and basically pretend to get one with, whatever the pay was. And I think it was based off of, I don't remember exactly. I think it was everybody basically got assigned like an education level, or like, you have this degree or something, and it's like, okay, you can use that to get this job, and now you have to try to manage your finances with this theoretical job. So, using this budget, find a place to live, like look at actual apartments and houses or whatever in the area, see what you can afford.
Also, this thing looks fucked up knowing where its actual eyes are. I always thought the big rosy swirly cheeks were the eyes, and
Oh, really?
when I was a kid.
But fuck's sake. So there was that. It's like, to get a house, you had to have food expenses and stuff, and you had to actually look at food prices and like make a weekly or monthly meal plan. And they're just like, the whole thing was extremely inconsistent, because they're all about, you have to be careful with your money, make sure you're not wasting all of it. Like, you can always have leftovers and stuff if you buy in bulk. And then people would try to do that, and they're like, you're having the same meal twice in this week. You would probably get sick of that. You need to have more diversity.
Oh my god.
And just
That
all
would
this
drive me
stupid,
fucking crazy.
all this stupid shit like that. And you had to get a car and figure out how much gas would cost and all this. There was just all this micromanaging, and then on top of this, you had to have like an allotted.
Kids afraid to grow up.
You had to have an allotted amount of money that you would put towards like entertainment and new clothes and stuff, and there was like a minimum per month. So it wasn't an option of, if you're dead ass broke, you don't spend your $50 or whatever on entertainment. You still have to do that. Or,
oh my god.
You definitely need new clothes this month. It's like, no, I never buy new clothes. And it's like, oh, well,
Yeah,
you got
I remember the last time I bought new clothes. Also, I usually buy my clothes at thrift stores because I can find cool things for cheap.
that would probably be an option.
I've basically never gone clothes shopping, just because I hardly ever go out to begin with, and I'm not gonna spend like a Saturday going and just looking at clothes, probably barely liking any of them, not buying anything.
I'm gonna live downtown in about a week, so I've been very excited for how many stores are in walking distance, because there's nothing where I am right now.
Meanwhile, I am within walking distance of places, and I just don't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's fair. I haven't really had a lot of freedom, and now I have freedom, and I'm gonna go do shit. And I have a job that's in walking distance to the apartment that we got, so it's very, very nice.
Which dungeon has the most available items right now?
Forest.
Which is in...
Fire Mountain, apparently.
Okay.
So to finish my thing, in addition to all that stuff, every month there was just like a random event that would happen.
Yeah.
And you just kind of had to deal with it. And one of them was there was a flood, and you have to pay for damages unless you have insurance for it, which I didn't. And they're just like, well, you should have bought the insurance. I'm like, I barely have enough money to afford my shit, because you keep saying I have to buy this stuff that I would never buy in real life, so I didn't. I'm sorry. And so it's like, well, you got to go to the loan office and take out a loan then, and you're going to have to pay that back. So I do that, and then it's like, you decide to buy a $500 sound system. I'm like, no, I don't. I wouldn't do this. And they're like, well, you shouldn't buy stuff if you can't afford it. I'm like, I didn't. You fucking made me.
Didn't you learn all about how life works? Aren't you glad you had to sit out the rest of the class because you lost the game?
I mean, I didn't sit out. I had to keep going. It was just, now you're in a bunch of debt.
Oh, okay.
Life sucks if you don't plan ahead.
I interpreted it as the teacher was like, well, you lost, and you should have made better choices, and then should have made better choices and better it next time, and then just everyone else kept playing the game while you just had to sit around.
It was just because it wasn't even a game. It was just we had to do this for a few days, and the teacher was the loan office, and every time that we ran out of money, we had to go there, and he'd be really smug about what do you need money for? Very well.
What the fuck?
So hang on. So this very same teacher gave you the card or whatever that was like $500 sound system, and then you went to them like, I don't have any money, and they're like, oh, that's your fault, knowing full well they gave you the card and there was literally nothing you could do because it was the first day.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
I also bought the same fucking speaker system like twice. It's pretty good. Because, you know, I definitely listen to a lot of music and care about that type of stuff.
Guys, don't you hate it when you're, you know, about to run into debt and you just cannot help yourself but purchase an expensive sound system?
Fucking amazing.
Do you still have it? Still have what? The imaginary sound system?
God.
We had to do something similar where like we had to like make the monthly budget or whatever, but the only thing that got handed to us was which jobs we got, and I had to be a garbage man.
Uh-oh.
Excellent. But yeah, I'm trying to remember because there was a lot of stuff that like absolutely should have not been an issue that was required of us. It's like, well, you can't get a roommate. You have to be able to afford everything on your own. And
sorry, I have to stop here. What do you mean it was imaginary question mark? Did you think his school forced him to buy a $500 sound system for real and go into debt?
Probably wasn't really listening.
No, what? No, I require an explanation. Under what circumstances do you think anybody could force you to buy a $500 sound system that you can't afford? What?
Leave him alone.
I demand an answer.
I don't honestly remember what the salary was. That was like in grade 6. That was so many years ago.
Damn, that was surprisingly like early on that you did this. That for me, it was like sophomore year of high school.
Yeah, we had like a work thing in high school, but it was just kind of like how to make a resume. And stuff
sorry,
like
can I reach that or?
That has given you 0 more item locations.
Which means I need another regular key. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's a start. Oh my fucking god. This is the new hitting record instead of streaming, is playing the command melody instead of Battle the Gales. Okay, you said it was, don't tell me, you said it was Fire Mountain, which is, I don't know. Is it near Dragon Roost?
Yeah, south from it.
Okay.
Yeah, the varied meals thing was fucking stupid, because we had to look at...
Yeah,
like,
I eat like the same
we had
things.
to bring in like not what do you call them? It's not newspapers. I've heard people call them sales papers, just like the random shit you get in the mail that is like, here's the stuff that's on sale at this store this week. We had to bring those in to like see what prices are and try to fashion some sort of diet out of this. And
Serena, you didn't give us a chance to say that we don't want spoilers.
It was like, you know, I looked up a bunch of shit and it's like, okay, you know, I can get a whole bunch of frozen ravioli and, you know, this comes in like a fucking gigantic package, so I could, you know, keep this frozen and probably like have that a couple times a week for the month, you know, among other things. And they're just like, no, you wouldn't eat that frequently. Do you really think that you would actually be okay with that in real life? Probably.
Disappointment in the game of life. That's basically the summary of what we've just been talking about.
I also I contested the mandatory entertainment bill per month because I'm just like, you know, I can see it happening occasionally if I want to buy like a new video game or something, but I'm all like, part of my budget is paying for internet, and I'm fine just kind of having that as my main source of entertainment. I don't plan on doing much else.
Nope.
They're just like, no, you need to $50 minimum.
Does anyone actually pay $50 a month for their entertainment? Like,
I mean, I'm sure a lot of people do.
How much is Netflix? Like, I don't have that, but that's only like 10 a month, right?
I mean, people who go to the theater, like, if you see like 2 movies, plus
motion pictures cost $10.
I don't know.
But what about popcorn? You know, so that's 15. Are people really going more than you know, maybe once or twice a month
going out
cinema?
Does going out to the bar count as entertainment? That would definitely add up quick.
That's a social life thing.
You're
that's not
doing
entertainment.
movies and like only doing like I have a friend here that just racks up points and gets like a bunch of free movies and sometimes just goes and sees 3 movies in the same day and then that's just their day.
Jesus.
Like
yeah, whenever places like that have a rewards program where it's like, if you come visit us, you know, 20 times, you can get $5 off. It's like, I go here twice a year. When would I ever build this up? I guess they want you to go more often, that makes sense, but like...
Yeah. I mean, like, she goes enough to get, like, quite a few free movies. Like, every month she has, like, free movies.
Yeah, but how much is she spending to build up those points?
I don't know.
Well, what do you mean you don't watch TV? Are you a weirdo? Yeah, I'm a weirdo. Don't watch TV, don't watch movies, don't read books. I, basically just play video games and, I guess tabletop. Though there was a long period where I hardly did any of that. But now I'm in... Yes. But now, this year, I'm suddenly in one game and running another. So... that's fun. I said that, like oh...
in one ear and out the other.
No, I meant the way I said that sounded like I resented it. I am enjoying it. I don't know if I'll be ready to run my session this weekend, which is a shame, but I have a lot to prepare. I say that, but mostly it's just I wanna... I don't really know a good way of building, like, NPCs that can fight in the specific VTT I'm using. I really, like, the way I would like to do it is to just make a basic NPC, set some, like, stats and have it auto, and, like, you know, what skills they're trained in and stuff, have that auto fill up, like, you know, HP and AC and all that kind of thing. Just, like, pick out the items and stuff, and then go through and, like, pick some random feats. No, it will not let you click and drag a feat onto something that is not considered a player character. And I don't want to just... I could just make them a player character, but from my experience, making NPCs by using the same rules as PCs is so fucking boring. Plus, NPCs are, you know, usually not gonna... They're not around long enough, most of the time, to warrant a full character sheet worth of options.
Do you know where all the chests are? Presumably up there. Okay.
How do I... yeah, like, you know, I used to spend hours being like, alright, you know, we got a new boss fight coming up, I gotta make this NPC, alright, you know, let me pick all their spells. It's even worse if they're a spellcaster. If they're a marshal, it wasn't that bad, but, like...
I think it's like these little snake platforms.
If it's a spellcaster, it's like, you know, gotta pick 15 spells, and they're gonna use 3 of them at most, and it's like such a waste of time, but it's like, well, you gotta have the options, you don't know.
Leaping lizards.
Yes.
We always just play with Theater of the Mind, we don't bother with maps, usually.
I mean, I'm playing online.
Yeah. Well, I'm also playing online.
I don't even, the maps are one thing, I kind of, like, I suck at making maps, but I'm, you know, I can get through that, that's fine. The main problem is that I want to be able to, you know, I want to be able to say, they're fighting this kind of character, they're fighting, you know, this class, and then be able to make that within the system. But I don't think there are good rules in PF2E for making, for doing that. There are rules for building custom monsters, but I don't want a monster. I just want to grab a couple of class feats, maybe some general feats, just stick that on, you know, a pile of stats and call it a day, and it's weirdly difficult to do that. Anyway, sorry, I've been neglecting the question. Which VTT do I use? I am mooching off my friend Gerati's license for Foundry, And it is really good. It's very, very good and very well featured, and I like it a lot. But, the one thing I'll complain about is I really don't understand why it doesn't just let me click and drag feats onto an NPC character. VTT is a virtual tabletop, yeah.
Go fast, baby loves to eat.
Loves to eat. Ow.
My first time experiencing that song was great.
Yeah, Foundry is really good, and it's modular, which means that other people can basically program in custom rule settings for specific game systems and stuff. And so yeah, I have like a PF2E module. I wouldn't have known how to set this up if not for Jati helping me out, but you know, it's all well and good. The problem is just you have to pay for it. Though, to be fair, unlike, say, you know, paying for a pro account on Roll20, it's a one-time payment. So, if you are going to try to get all the features out of it, it probably is worth it. And honestly, I could definitely afford to get the thing. It's just that somebody offered to lend me that copy anyway. And it is very free. Like, the only restriction is that 2 people with the same license key can't be running a game at literally the same time. But he's in my PF2E game, so that's not an issue. Unless of course he was running something while I was trying to do prep or something. But yeah. You even did buy Foundry or something yet to use it. Yeah. Yeah, the one complaint I have is I really fucking wish they would just let me make the shit I want instead of being like, actually, this is not a player character. It's like, I know, you're letting me edit every other aspect of this monster, like, come on. Or this NPC, or whatever. So I probably need to look into a better solution, because it's kind of led to me just not making... yeah, basically I'm just putting off making the NPCs, and that's bad. I think that's the main thing I need to do, to be ready. Ah shit, I guess I missed a chest.
Hooray.
Why would you want an AIDM? I mean, I guess if there's no better options, then sure. But like, the whole point is it's supposed to be a multiplayer game that you're playing with friends and like telling a story together. I'm shitting on it a little bit. It would probably be okay. I just yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there is a better solution for this. I would be surprised if everybody that's using Foundry to run Pathfinder 2e just kind of can't make custom NPCs unless they do it as a PC. I find that hard to believe, and it would be very stupid if that was the case, but yeah, I have to look into it. The way I did it in the first session, there were a couple of humanoid characters that the party fought, and the way I did those was I just found like some low-level, like, because they weren't technically brigands, they were mercenaries, but I think I used like the stats for some brigands, and then I went and found another monster that had basically the same thing as the feat I wanted to use, because some monsters have things that are the same as, you know, certain player feats. So I just found something that was mechanically identical, and you can copy-paste stuff between monsters. You can make one monster that has features from another one. You just can't do it with player feats. And I don't really understand why. And for what it's worth, when I say feats, if anybody in the chat is only familiar with like D&D 5e, you know, in that game, feats are like, for one thing, an optional rule, and secondly, you only get them every few levels. Pathfinder 2e's entire character customization system is basically built on feats. Like, that's the main choices you make every single level, or almost every single level.
Also, anybody who's taking feats over ability scores in your level ups is wrong, usually.
I usually took feats. I did occasionally get those, but I feel like it was like a 2/3,
If you have something
1/3
that you want
split.
to do with your character, I typically find the ability score improvements to be a lot more useful.
I also haven't been a player of 5e that much.
We play with the, like, we start with a feat rule. So, like, I usually take my starting feat and maybe one more, and then the rest just ability scores.
It's been a while since I've actually played 5e, but I only ever had like one character that I played long term. Shit, this is what I meant to do.
Right now I'm playing a Gloomstalker Ranger, and I'm basically just Seth from Fablehaven.
Oh, is this the boss?
Mini boss. You can't do
Oh,
the
okay.
boss.
Okay.
Ooh, moth.
I like the rocket ass.
Yeah.
And it'd be all like.
Yes.
Good mini boss.
Yep. Forever Human. I tried to get as much race and class variety among my 5e characters as possible because I didn't know how many characters I would play before potentially moving on to another system. You know, back in the day with my group, it felt like we had a new campaign every couple months. Like, well, not campaign, but a new like mini campaign or new one shot or something every couple months. And so, you know, we were constantly making new characters. And then very suddenly it dried up. And so I'm actually really glad that I went for the variety because now I feel like I've played a good breadth of 5e classes and features, even if I, you know, didn't play most of them for very long. The character I played the longest was, really, I don't know why I picked Fighter when everything about them screamed Rogue, but
Having fun cutting all the grass.
Yeah.
Gotta cut the grass.
They were technically a fighter, they were an archer, and then I also took some bard levels, and,
Well, let's hope the last chest here is the, boss key, otherwise you're gonna have to come all the way back.
And she was also a custom Harpy race. Specifically, the whole thing with that was interesting, because when I ran my first campaign, one of the players asked if they could play as a Harpy, and I'm like, yeah, I guess, because I'm the type of, like, GM that likes to, you know, allow as many options as possible. I'm always like, yeah, you know, we'll try something, and even if it seems maybe a little too powerful or something, we can always just adjust it later. That's fine. I always want to facilitate whatever my players want to do.
Yeah.
At least with character creation. I've tried to be, and that's not even getting into campaign stuff, because I used to be like, my first campaign was super railroady because I didn't really know how not to do it. I tried to avoid it and it's happened anyway. Not getting into that. In terms of character creation, I allow them to do basically whatever. And so somebody was like, can I have a Harpy? I'm like, well, I didn't have them in my setting before, but sure, I'll add them. And then...
yeah!
Yeah. I think she was the one that actually made the stat distribute, like the... what do you call it? The actual, like, rule implementation for them. Then this got carried over into another campaign we were doing ran by someone else, and so I was like, hey, maybe I'll give the Harpy a shot. And there was another variant. There was the one that could fly, which she used, which, I mean, let's not get into flying races in D&D, because they usually are slightly overpowered. She basically was, but then again, by you know, not too long into the campaign, like, fucking half the party had a means of magical flight anyway, so it was fine. Ooh, that's another tingle thing I can do.
Okay, that's everything in the dungeon, because you don't have the boss key. Actually,
okay.
check if you do. Like, look at the map.
Oh, no, I don't.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Alright,
Doing the funny and forest orping the boss? Yeah, I guess I could. I'd have to go...
So...
Yeah.
This is kind of weird. The section for Dragon Roost says 1 out of 9. And I'm like, what the fuck else do you need for it? And the answer is 1 more key. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's actually more than 1 out of 9. It's just 1 guaranteed, and then some depending on what door you open.
I see. Well, it can't soft block me, so...
Yeah. Because right now your only options are the other Triforce charts, the 1 in Dragon Roost Cavern that it says, the 1 in Wind Temple, and the 1 in Ganon's Tower. Plus other stuff that we have hopefully determined is not progress.
Okay. Where's Dragon Roost?
Shark Island, which is by Outset.
So yeah, I think across most of these I only played like once, but nope. Most of the classes I only played once. I think the only class I never played was Sorcerer and Artificer. Or Artificer, I don't know how you say it. Though I did run some NPCs with those classes. So I feel like that also helped in understanding stuff. Including, probably the dumbest, most, like... I don't even know what you'd call this, but... people aren't going to believe me when I say that I really wasn't intending it to be, like, a dick move. But I did once have a, boss start a fight by what is it? Twin spell power word killing, body methods. To be fair, they were pretty high level, and I'm like, you know, they'll revive. Like, it was never an issue of, like, you know, I was like, yeah, I gotta really sell how, you know, ruthless and strong this guy is. I for some reason, did not consider the fact that it would be unfun for two of the players to be unable to do anything for the whole fight. I was dumb.
Yeah, but those are like the learning moments as a DM. My
Yes.
first game of Strahd that I ran, I killed 2 of the player characters in Death House with the Shambling
Oh,
Mound.
people die in Death
Because
House all
one
the
of them-
time.
I rolled a nat 20 and it crit him. He dropped down, got back up with 1 health because he was like an orc or something.
Uh-huh.
And
think
then
Half-Orcs get
he
that.
stayed there, and I'm like, are you sure you don't want to disengage? And he's like, what's the chance that'll happen again? The next attack against him was another crit.
Well, hang on, but he was at 1 HP anyway. Even a normal hit would have killed him.
Yeah, but...
Good.
He also didn't care. Like,
I see.
he was one of the two people that I killed were actually the 2 people at the party who were like the more experienced players and like didn't really consider character the death to be that traumatic.
I see.
So, yeah, there's 9 items in here apparently. The one that it says you can definitely get is the free key that's in the bird nest outside. And then aside from that, I guess it's just whatever this key can reach.
I see. Let me open my map quick. Just want to go
I don't
up a
know
level?
what
I don't
that,
know how to do that.
I don't know what that chest is in the central room.
Apparently there's stuff higher. I didn't remember that. Oh yeah. Well, I've been up there apparently. I don't know how. Oh, no, I know how. I rid that platform over there. I think, right? I used the boomerang to cut it down and then the leaf to get down onto it or something.
I guess so. Yeah, burp.
Yeah, yawn.
No.
Wait, what do you mean tingle chest in hub room? Oh. Oh, maybe that's what that chest is.
Oh.
I forgot this dungeon had 2 tingle chests.
I did as well, I guess.
It's because it's not one with a tingle statue.
Oh, it's just like a bomb
It's
refill
like-
or something? No, you
I
don't,
think it's
honestly.
rupees normally. It's just like a random side quest if you do Tingle Tuner in this dungeon. He just helps you find another chest.
Weird. Okay. I don't remember
think
the
I've
way
done
up,
it, like,
so
once.
I'm just gonna bumble until I get to the higher floor.
Alright. Back to blind bumbling.
Yes, blindly bumbling
Outside.
at night. I know what the meeting's gonna be.
Outside.
Hey, play. Hey, it's a wonderful time to say, hey, play. Bad joke. Abort. Abort. Wow, they misspelled slide.
I am now going to pronounce the word each other as each ya.
No.
Bad.
I refuse to accept this. This is
The
not
game let you
our
ice
new
arrow platform there and
reality.
spy yourself to the bottom of the other. I don't know. I'm already out here. We out here. Each other.
Outside.
Stop.
at a 90-degree angle.
Alone. Oh, here's the... Yeah, I remember this. Here was the place where I could use a key. Now, is there another place I can use a key?
There is another locked door somewhere.
Well, whatever. Yellow. I did this to you. Lubby chuddage.
Bloody chundit.
Bloody chundage.
Yes. Well, here's the bird's nest, so let's hope that there is more than just this one item. No! I didn't want it to fucking be this thing, because now you have to do Goron trading quest.
Oh, good lord.
God damn it.
Like, right
I mean, I was
now?
gonna have to do it eventually.
I mean, you have a couple other options. That that brought you up from 6 accessible to 13.
Oh
There's
boy.
a few on Windfall. There's...
Let's actually see what this thing looks like with all the letters in it. Oops. Oh, that's actually not that much. Okay, well I can get into the cabana, which will teleport me somewhere. Yeah, I can...
Yeah, that's a cave.
Go to mom, I think I post, and then you just receive something back, right?
I don't fucking know.
Maggie's letter and Mom's letter, I think you take 2 people on Windfall?
Windfall does have 2 more item locations listed.
Okay.
Or actually 4 more. Damn.
This was probably the best thing I could have done. Oops, I meant to hit no. Okay.
Toy Ricky.
Alright, what are these unread messages in Fort Jack?
So bad. Me talking about a live raccoon, probably.
Yeah.
I was making a very stupid Futurama reference because there's the one where Zoidberg's trying to get a new shell, but turns out that he can't afford one, but he already threw out his old one. And at the end of the episode, he's just like, so how do you like my new shell? It looks just like my old shell, and I found it in the same dumpster where I threw it out, but this one had a live raccoon inside.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Now, there is a fastest way of doing the Goron thing, so I want you to look that up. That's okay.
Give me like $50.
Here's $50. I should have gone to Tingle Island first. Hold on.
I see your real account is one of the funny numbers. So yeah, the items listed for Windfall, in addition to the stupid auctions that we're not doing, are Maggie Delivery Reward, Cafe Bar Postman.
Postman.
I don't know what the hell that one is. And then shit related to the Goron quest.
Yep.
Look.
I've definitely asked you before what Bloody Chunder is, and you've told me and I've forgotten, and I'm not asking you what it is again, because I will forget, and it doesn't matter. But, every time I try to imagine what it could be, all I can think of is, like, it sounds like bloody chunks. And I just think of, like, you know, somebody coughing up bloody chunks of their throat.
I think you've said that exact thing at least twice.
There's no way I've said that before.
You definitely
I have no memory of this.
I remember the bloody chunks. But, I will say
Maybe it was
again,
like 2 years ago then. My memory doesn't go farther back than like 6 months.
But,
You can only remember 3 things at a time.
Yes.
Bloody Chunder is just something said by the random Australian dude in Futurama that is forced into hard labor. Yeah.
Fuck is this side quest?
So
I forgot this game. Even as I'm doing the side quest, I always forget that it's about a monster fucker.
Yes. So I guess you want to go to the bar and give Maggie's letter to the postman.
Wants to be the guy.
Yeah.
Bar is... Shit. Hang on. He gets up these stairs and then over this way. There was like... It's like up somewhere.
Sort of.
Yeah, there it is. It's like, yeah, I knew it was up some stairs.
Oh, yeah, I heard that about the
Oh, I didn't
DLC
hear,
trio.
I didn't hear that. When did they reveal that? It's on the
I
website?
don't know. But yeah, it's basically poison touch, but it's a toxic poison.
Interesting.
And
It's about a monster fucker that
as far as I'm aware, they are not confirmed to be poison types, so it's kind of odd. Maybe it has to be daytime. I don't fucking know. All I know, like the tracker just says cafe, bar, postman, items required, delivery bag, and Maggie's letter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What do you mean? At least there's a trio again. What does that mean?
What?
The official Nintendo Twitter just posted about a half an hour ago.
I saw it a couple days ago. I don't remember where.
I like legendary. Okay, for one thing, it's not confirmed that they're legendaries. And,
they probably are, but yeah, we don't.
I never assumed they were. I thought that they were like new starters,
What the fuck is this?
but not actually starters, like because they don't evolve. Yeah, I don't know.
Better not be because you've delivered the other letter already.
That would be very dumb. Also, they haven't stopped doing legendary trios, have they? Gen 8 had hardly any legendaries at all, but at least until the DLC.
I guess it has kind of been a while since we've had one. It depends on if you count the lesser trios or the box legends, because, like, I don't know if I'd count the Sword Shield Dogs and Eternatus as a trio.
Yeah, no, really.
If you don't, then I think the last one is, like, I guess arguably Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma, and if not, then XYZs.
Yeah, that's true. They're the Galarian beds.
Oh, I remember now. Go back to the mailbox. Which one did you just letter? Which one did you just
The
mail?
note to Mom.
See if you can mail the other ones. I think what happens is if you try to mail the letter from Maggie, then, like, I think what's supposed to happen is the postman tries to deliver Mo's letter to Maggie, but then her dad is an asshole and won't let him come inside, and so he fucks off to the bar, and then he gives you the letter and you give it to her. So
now I just pass time?
probably.
Alright.
Here's the mail, it never fails.
2 letters.
Yep, should be Beto and Beto's mom.
Oh, the one item gets you 2 things. The hell is Tingle's chart? Did it just tell you where Tingle Island is?
Yes, and it makes a honking noise when you close it. Okay, well, we don't have to deal with mail again until you get the Kale Damos heart container, and then you'll get a letter from Orca.
Oh, right. Why is David Jr. a thing? Because Tingle is a slaver. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, you should look at the Tingle chart. It's drawn in crayon. It shows you where Tingle Island is and a couple of great fairies, and then it honks at you.
What? I really want that to be true. Oh my god.
Good.
Oh, sorry, you need to go to the upstairs of Maggie's house, I think.
Oh, you go there first. Oh, because you have to witness the scene. I see the weather trio are called the weather. Wait, the weather trio are box legends, unless you're referring to Tornadus, Thunderous, and Landorus, which are also no longer a trio, and they're called the Forces of Nature.
Yeah. And then there's the Swords of Justice, which are sort of a trio if you don't count mythicals.
Right.
Whatever.
Nope, wrong place. Serena, that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It's the upstairs.
I like the three musty fears. Name a more iconic trio. Go ahead, I'll wait. How do you get to it?
It was up there.
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. I always think of this island as being shaped differently than it is.
I'm going to make a baseless prediction that almost certainly won't come true, and so, if it does, then that'll be hilarious. That in the Scarlet Violet DLC, there'll just be some obscure-ass side quest you can do that lets you get Volcanion.
Oh my god.
I mean, they are slowly demythicalizing things.
Yeah. Bar.
I'm trying to think.
The Sword and Shield DLC had Keldeo.
That's right. I think literally all of the first 4 generations of mythicals are no longer mythical, and
let's
Keldeo
waste
also
a bunch
isn't
of time
mythical
by
Listing
going
them.
over them.
Mew is available through Brilliant Diamond.
to kill it.
Okay.
So yeah, Mew is in Let's Go if you have a save file. Or I'm sorry, it's in
BDSP.
yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's in BDSP if you have a save file from Let's Go. You can also get it from the Pokeball Plus, which I might still be sold. I don't know if it is or not. Celebi is Virtual Console Crystal, which is technically not available anymore.
Oh yeah.
Jirachi is also in BDSP with a Sword and Shield save file. Deoxys
some
is
reason.
Oris. Fion, you just breed Manaphy. Manaphy, I think, is still event exclusive.
No, you can get it in Legends if you have like a BDSP save file, right?
Oh, right. You don't even need the save file,
Oh,
actually.
so you just get it? Okay.
I forgot about that. Okay, so yeah, Manaphy you can just get. And then Fion you can also get, or you can breed Manaphy.
Right.
Darkrai and Shaman are in Legends if you have, I think it's just a BDSP save file, or one of them might be Sword Shield, I don't remember.
I think they're both BDSP, question mark.
Arceus you get from Legends, so yeah, aside from VC Crystal not being available, those are all technically...
Wait, no, I'm heading to... Sorry.
Then,
That's what I was thinking with the BDSP
Fire
thing.
Mountain.
No, because I first want to go to Cabana.
Okay. That's near Forest Haven.
Okay.
So, Victini, I am pretty sure is still event locked.
Yeah.
Keldeo is in Crown Tundra. Meloetta is event locked. Genesect's event locked. Diancie, Hoopa, Volcanion, I think, are all event locked.
Magina was never event locked.
Yeah, it's just beat the game and use a QR code in Sun and Moon, but not Ultra Sun and Moon. Marshadow's event. Zeraora is event. Meltan is Go.
Yeah, Meltan's a weird case.
It's like Go and or Pokemon Home. I think you can just get the free Gmax Melmetal. I don't remember how that one works. Zaruda's event. And I think that's the last one.
I think the only mythical I don't have is Zarud. Because I kind of stopped...
Don't forget about Dada Zarud.
Yeah. By the time of...
Forest Haven?
I don't know.
Into Oasis, right?
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, by the time they did the Zarud event, well, for one thing, they announced Zarud and then didn't make an event for, like, 2 years or something. It was a really fucking long time between the announcement of the Pokemon and the actual event. And by that point, I just, like, I stopped caring about events, or it was too much hassle for me. Multiple times, I have gone to game to get the code for an event, gone home, completely forgotten about it, never put it in, to the point where I'm like, this is completely pointless. I'm not even going to bother pretending I'm going to do this event. I'm just not going to do them anymore. What is SWSH? I didn't know there was another set of 4 games outside of Red, Blue, Green, Yellow. I do really fucking hate SWSH, SUMO, and SCAVIO.
Can't you still theoretically get Manaphy and Mew if you have that one Wii game? It's actually Fiona and Mew, but yeah.
Also, the Wii Shop channel's closed, so same deal as
yeah, if you
Celebi.
happen to have the game, then you could do that, but...
Scaviol? No.
Because I guess if we're counting that, then we'd also count, like, bonus disc Jirachi and Japanese bonus disc Celebi.
I want to know what happened to this guy to cause him to get turned into a door. This is like a fate worse than death.
It's pretty bad. Don't forget to get the shit ton of money on the pots on top of the fireplace.
Oh, yeah. I'm now what's my wallet limit again?
Should be 5,000.
Where even is my wallet?
You'd like the Manifield puzzle in Legends more if the book actually listed the right Pokemon. Does it not?
Where the fuck is my wallet? It's not my wallet. Oh, apparently I have all the big keys now. That's good. Yep. I hope it's 5,000.
I'm sure it is. It's gotta be.
Okay. Fuck.
There's a grappling hook thing.
Uh-oh. See, the boomerang was disabled, so I thought that all items would be disabled.
Doesn't the book say, like, some sort of, like, giant, like, pointier quillfish or something? Like, it doesn't list it by name, but it mentions it being unusual.
You assumed he was some sort of man-made automaton? I guess that's possible.
Yeah. It says, a Buizel Mantic and a Quillfish with huge spikes.
How convenient. Quillfish is the most convenient Pokemon.
No!
Worst.
You know, I should have just swung up there.
These stupid cutouts remind me of the ones from Ratatouille.
Oh, there's so much of it up there.
Terrible.
It doesn't respawn, does it?
It might, I don't know.
Yeah, gotta do this fucking snot-nosed kid puzzle.
Well, there's fucking 16 of them.
All of the snot-nosed kid?
No.
Yeah, they are.
Does anybody actually like slide puzzles? And if so, what is wrong with you?
Yes, can I help you?
I think you just need to kill him to spawn the chest.
Killing very slowly.
So wait, is that true? If out of all of the Pokemon that got like Hisuian evolutions, Quillfish is the only one that can't evolve in Scarlet Violet? I haven't looked into how those work.
Well, you can't evolve the others anyway. It won't let you. It won't let you evolve like Stantler or Ursaring.
Right, but I meant for like if you imported.
Oh, because it's a Hisui. Okay.
Yeah, like if you have a white striped Basculin or something. You can just attack it while it's balled up.
What? I thought the eye was the only weak point. Because forgive me if I'm wrong, if you try to hit it while it's not curled up and you don't hit the eye, it doesn't work. Why would it be different when it's in a more defensive position?
Yeah, dog, I don't have all the answers, dog.
You should, dog.
Okay.
But did you know that Brack's last name is Gerta? Or Guerta. I think it's Gerta because it's Spanish.
What?
Brack.
No, I didn't.
I looked it up because I was considering making Brack's dad as a me, but if they eventually make it Tomodachi Life 2. I guess it's time for Goron bullshit.
Unless you want to get the Forest Heart container.
I guess I could, because that could be another key for, like...
It's actually 2 item checks. So.
Okay.
Hisuian Basculin is like...
It's not cool to see.
Well, I know it's not Hisuian, but its evolution method is like take a bunch of recoil damage, right? I'm surprised that actually still works outside of Legends.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, because isn't it like you have to specifically take like 397 because the HP amounts are different?
It's slightly stupid.
So how would you even take 397 recoil damage in one go unless you leveled up to like level 90 something? It had like really good HP. It's like...
I don't think it's all in one go, but it's...
Oh, I thought it did have to be all in one go. I thought the game just had higher. I still haven't played Legends. Like, game's a year and a half old and I haven't touched it.
I think the game does have higher HP or something. Let me actually...
I know it has a completely fucked up stat system that means that enemy Pokemon always deal like 6 times as much damage as... They always like 2-shot you, even if they're 10 levels lower and unevolved, and you have like a, evolved Pokemon that's a good. And meanwhile, you'll, use your like evolved Pokemon to try to hit a level 4 Bidoof, and it will take like 10% of its health and damage. What the fuck is up with that game?
Okay, so...
And
so
how
here we
did
go.
anybody abide this?
According to Bulbapedia, White Striped Basculin evolves into Basculegion after losing at least 294 HP from recoil damage. This can be spread across multiple battles and is not affected by the use of recovery items. Fainting does not reset progress. However, if it faints via recoil damage, that damage is not counted towards the total.
That's your life fans waiting for a new Nintendo Direct and be disappointed again. Look, I don't go into directs assuming they're gonna announce it. I'm just hoping they do eventually one day. At this point, if they do it, they're probably gonna put it on the next console to like drive casual people to buy it. And as we all know, the Switch 2 has been confirmed multiple times. Yeah.
Saturday.
I never finished Miitopia, so I can't want a sequel. It would be illegal for me to. Because if I want more Miitopia content, I could just play Miitopia. So it would be hypocritical of me to support a sequel.
That's how it goes.
I'm only half joking. That does make sense to me. Like I don't think the game
does.
I don't think the game is bad or anything. It's literally just I have no reason to desire a sequel because I could just yeah. Conflicted on how since Fire 4 was announced, we got a different mainline Metroid game that was really goddamn good. For a second, I was like, my brain was struggling to process the fact that you said it was good, because I love Dread. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But I'm so used to... It feels like everyone else in this community either hates Dread, or doesn't care, or did, was just kind of meh on it, and, played it once and was just like, whatever. Or haven't played it yet because they're putting it off for one reason or another. And I feel like I'm the only person that played it and liked it. Though granted, it did take me 2 playthroughs to truly love it. You downloaded the demo just to make memes and never bought the game. That's the thing, is I wouldn't... Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it, and then... I don't know. I like the idea of making the memes. I would want to play an actual game with them. I wouldn't want to be stuck, just, making the fancy me and then nothing comes of it. My god. How the fuck do you get up?
It's impossible. You've never made it up.
I've done it before.
Nope. Incredible reaction when I feed my pigeon. I watched the video. There was no reaction.
Serena, we're not talking about Super Metroid. What does that have to do with anything?
I have air conditioning.
The backplate of my new 3DS XL is pretty damaged, but that's because the previous person.
Mine has a shape of Kentucky on it.
It was well used. Yeah, I think I remember that. Molting? Oh.
I'll be right back. Somebody just knocked on the door very aggressively.
Oh, okay. I thought it's why you're not crazy to get back to Dread. I didn't think you even had Dread. I thought I remembered you saying that it seemed too scary for you or too hard or something.
Warp Thought, probably.
Okay. I was considering it, but I'm like, nah, these never take me anywhere good.
Unbroken Heart will never mend.
No.
Unbroken Heart will
Never mend. No.
Alright, where's the boss? Where's the boss? I don't know where the boss is. Where's the boss?
It's just me over there 2 ways to get to the boss. No, I'm just crazy. So I'm gonna go down 2 floors and then go to the right part of the room.
Broken Heart will never boss. I don't know.
A broken heart will never boss. No.
And then
Protect my eyeballs.
Yes. 7 people joined the chat and are like, why aren't you beating this boss with the forest water trick? Did you know there's a forest water trick?
Oh yeah, somebody did ask me if I was gonna do that, and I said probably. And then I just forgot, so whatever, I'll just fight the boss normally. Nope, gotta go, no. And then I'll fail to climb Fire Mountain again, and it will actually take me 5 minutes, and I'll have to freeze the thing again.
My broken boss will never mend. Boss. Boss.
Oh, right. So, I seem to remember when I was a kid, looking up this thing's name to try to figure out, 1, what it meant, and 2, how you pronounce it. And I swear to God, I read somewhere that it is Welsh, and it is pronounced Kale Demo. Like...
Oh, so who was at the door?
I don't know, because by the time I got up there, they were gone.
The actual answer is nobody has any idea what its name comes from. I don't think the pronunciation is known either, unless it's the same name in Japanese, but I don't think it is. I think it's probably similar, but... It sounds too much like an intentional mispronunciation. That's the thing, it sounds like the kind of thing somebody would, you know, read and be like, what's this Kale demo? But no, I specifically remember reading somebody be like, yeah, that, you know... It's from Welsh, it means this, and you pronounce it like this. This is, you know, even though it might not seem like it, that is how you say it. I remember reading this. Not only is this not true, I could not find this information anywhere. Like, again, when I looked it up.
I say that we just refer to it as wayo wayo.
It's the same thing as, like, in Mother 3... in Mother 3, I thought I remembered Chugga saying something about an ancient Japanese legend of, like, one day a white ship will appear and take people away. And how there was, like, an aspect of that game that was, like, based on that. And then I tried looking it up and could not find any info on it. I know Clay left a comment saying that he also remembers that, also looked it up, and also found nothing. So, I don't know what's up with that.
People making shit up, it's like how...
It's possible.
Farfetch'd is totally based off of this proverb of a duck bearing green onions, which doesn't exist and was made up by people trying to justify...
Wait, really?
Farfetch. That's what I've heard, at least.
What the fuck? I thought that was true.
I definitely thought that existed.
I mean, that's the thing. Everybody says that it exists, but I seem to remember reading that nobody has found a source, and that all mentions of this just date back to people saying it in reference to Farfetch.
God, is that like the Satoshi Tajiri being autistic thing?
I didn't know about that one.
Well, not being autistic, but specifically having Asperger's diagnosis, which is not the case. Did you know Gaming did like a whole dive into it, and they found out that all of it was sourced from like a book that some lady wrote that was supposed to be like a biography of him, and she, like, her whole deal was she would make biographies about all kinds of successful, famous people, and apparently got that. This was like, you know, relatively early days of the internet, or at least early days of social media, I should say. And so she found a MySpace page that seemed to be for Tajiri, and it mentioned that on it, but then it turns out it was like a really bad, like, obviously fake page, so... Chugga accidentally spread misinformation about the final boss of Okami. Greatly regrets it. I don't remember that. What did he say about it? Does he unintentionally spread misinformation a lot? I could believe it, because he's always liked to do, like, the informative LPs. And so, but back in the day, maybe if his standards were less rigorous, he'd be more likely to, like, pass on stuff that isn't true. I could see that, but I don't know of any specific example.
Oh, did I miss horse music?
Well, it's not horse music, remember?
I thought you had it, like, sometimes do that and sometimes do the other one.
I wanted to do that, but there's no option for that. Apparently.
Okay.
The common thing was saying about what the different forms represented, I see. He was apparently spread misinformation about a cut ghost in Luigi's mansion. Dear God. This man must be stopped.
How dare.
Speaking of misinformation, doesn't finish sentence. No, there was a Knickknacks sample platter episode that was talking about a episode of Tiny Toons that was banned because it showed the characters drinking, and it was never banned. People just claimed that it was.
I see. Do you remember in the Luigi's Mansion LP he talked about the urban legend about the, like,
are we doing Goron
where
shit?
it looks like he's hanging himself? Yeah, I guess we are.
The options right now are that, one item in Wind Temple, and one item in Ganon's Tower. Goron shit will lead to 3 items, so... I've got a page open. Oh. Fuck off.
Yes. Wait, did he say, "Do you understand well what I have said"? Is that what that's from?
Oh, I didn't see it. That is a horrible mask.
Also, hang on, I thought Did You Understand Well the explanation I just told you was from, like, Majora's Mask, not this game.
I don't remember where that's from.
It could have been.
No, yeah, no, it's Kapora Gabora. He says, did you understand well the story I just told you? Like,
You should probably not be leaving.
oh, I went by
think
3
you wanna
days,
buy
didn't I?
a few days, yeah.
I forgot I could. Well, we don't, it's not confirmed that he's not autistic. It's just unconfirmed that he is. That it was a bad source to begin with. I know you probably know what I meant, but I'm just clarifying. It's not like he has not made any official statements on the matter one way or another, as far as I'm aware. Never thought to tell you, huh? Reminds me of how I was born with a natural tendency to want to use tools and stuff with my left hand, you know, like write with my left hand, and I was forced to use my right hand instead.
I didn't know that happened to you.
I thought
Why do people still do that?
Well, I don't know. Here's the thing is, I always remember asking my mom as a kid why she did that, and she was like, oh, I thought you were making a mistake. Like, I thought you accidentally picked it up with your left hand when you meant your right. And I'm like, well, isn't the more obvious conclusion that I'm just left-handed? But then I brought this up to her more recently, and I think she says that that was a misunderstanding, and it was a bit more complicated than that, but I don't remember what the actual explanation is. Fuck, I should ask her again.
Alright.
I never remember the explanation.
So, I'm trying to see the best way to do this. It looks like the first one will always give you a sea flower, so you can go to any location. I guess Great Fish is probably the fastest.
Okay, but wouldn't I want to follow it up by trading that for something else? So...
okay, well, the first item that you get is by getting an exotic flower at all, which you can get from Great Fish. So, you can start with that at least.
I like the part where Vine Joel made people think there was like a farming horror game that didn't exist. That was good. Did you think I was possessed? No, you're probably thinking of when she informed our extended family that I was trans, and my uncle claimed that it was because I was possessed by a demon. He came around. It's fine.
Yikes.
Oh, wait, no. It's not like a raft. Yeah, you might think that it would be impossible to have such a gigantic turnaround from possessed by a demon to, actually, that's fine. I have no issue. But, and, I kind of found it hard to believe when my mom told me about it, but, no, I went to go see my extended family when I was, when I went there in December, and they didn't say shit to me, so...
So I guess go ahead and just trade all of these. I'm working out the path to get there. But yeah, you trade these for sea flowers, and then you can immediately trade them back, the sea flowers, for exotic flowers. I especially love that the game is giving these different names, so it's not going to be confusing at all.
Yeah, Acrobike.
The fuck do you mean Acrobike?
It's definitely the Acrobike. Can't you see how Acrobike it is? So what do you mean the first item? I didn't get any item. Why do you always have to pay a difference? Yeah, so the others I want to leave as the blue one, right? Take those somewhere else.
There's not really any reason to.
Oh. Yeah, no, there's a long history of the world over, I think, of trying to beat left-handedness out of kids. Well, maybe not specifically beat, but like force them to not be. Oh yeah, you can't... you have to fucking change the time of day.
Bad.
No, I'm not trying to sell you my Wind Waker. Even as late as, like, the 1960s, it was still very commonplace in the Western developed world to be, like, to try to force kids not to do it, I'm told. To use their other hand. That might have been the reason that I was forced to be right-handed. I'm not sure. I would have to ask my mom again. Like I said, my memory of it is I thought that she said that she didn't, you know that left-handedness existed or something. Like,
Clearly.
Seems like a bold claim.
Okay, so yeah, doing all of this was probably not necessary because we don't have to actually stock the entire store, but whatever. I have the path figured out. It's gonna take a lot of bumbling around.
okay. I know there's a lot of, like, going back and forth between Great Fish and one other place.
Okay, so
Now what?
you might want to go back to Windfall just to double check that you can get the item there now, because it's just once you have exotic flowers, then the dude gives you the magic armor.
Okay. So yeah, when you think about when you talking about the possession thing, you're either thinking of that or you're thinking of the time that my mom thought our fridge was possessed by a ghost.
All about.
Which, by the way, I should mention, she fucking hates that I tell people that. Every time I bring it up, she's like, you don't still tell people about that, dude. I'm like, yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, it should be daytime.
Yeah. Where are we going, Treebeard?
Dude, the ghost possessed fridge story is so good that I can't not constantly tell people it. Like,
well, I see why it said like now. Ah, yes, a cornucopia.
the Zunari family treasure is. Alright, what I got now? All I need to do is get to the final one, right? I don't need to get every step along the way.
No, you don't. So you want to go to Bomb Island?
Bombs. Bomb Island is...
It's
There you
between Dragon Roost and yeah.
Have I shared that story in a video or stream before? I feel like I've told it like 6 times. And that's not me making fun of you. This is like a, oh no, if I tell the story again, everyone will have heard it before. I guess if at least 3 people say they haven't heard the story before, I'll tell it.
Aren't there like 5 people watching?
I'm sure.
I'll count Jordan as one of them. Two more people.
I will point out, you know, throughout this stream, Joel has been wasting away at an auto repair store because he had like problems with his tires, and he's been there for like 3 hours now. You said all they need to do is replace 2 tires, which a pit crew can do in a matter of seconds, but they're sure taking their sweet ass time. He says, so I'm like, do you even know what was wrong with them? And he's just like, they didn't say. They just like, yep, they need replacing. They have exactly 1 guy working. He said, I asked about brake repair. The guy was like, no, the mechanic is off today. And so he's like, what the fuck do you mean? This is an auto repair shop. How do you not have a mechanic?
God. You thought the same thing was happening when I reacted to your pig last stream? Yeah, I don't know, I guess. I don't pay that much attention to the Discord. Whereas I assume the people watching me watch a lot more of my other stuff, and so... Yeah. Right, what am I trading? I mean, obviously one of these, but both, how many should I do?
I think
one?
I didn't need to tell you to do 3 of them. Yeah, you can just do one. So yeah, he should give you a sickle moon flag for this.
No, he's probably gonna need me the Mach bike. Xerneas tree model. Why is the model not correct here, but it is in the
That's a little weird.
40 polka dollars.
And guess what? We're immediately trading it back to him for a
Yay.
fountain idol.
Swaddle squad. 65 polka. What do you mean, little blemish? You sold it to me. Traded with money. I mean.
God. All right. Now we need to go to mother and child aisle.
Oh, good.
I sure love that you can't just warp there directly.
Yep. So has anybody else not heard the story of my mum thinking our fridge was possessed by a ghost?
You might as well just tell it. What else are we gonna do?
Fine.
It's true.
Okay, once upon a time, our fridge started smelling really bad. And so the obvious conclusion from this is there's something wrong with it, and the food is going bad. But she checked all the food, and our food was fine. So we're like, what could be wrong here? And so...
It must be the ghost.
No, to her credit, she... Oh, it's not so... To her credit, she was like, okay, probably something else is wrong with it that is causing a strange smell. So she looked over it and couldn't find any issues. Called in like an expert, you know, who knows, I don't know who you would call exactly, but, you know, looked up somebody who can, you know, figure out fridge issues, and they looked over the whole thing and found no issues. So at this point, you know, this poor woman becomes desperate and goes to the internet and tries to look up why a fridge could be smelling if there's nothing wrong with it or the food inside of it. And the answer that she finds, which I've already alluded to, is of course that the fridge is possessed by a ghost. And so I think there might have been I don't remember.
Possible explanation.
Well, yeah. And now I've mentioned there's something to do with our neighbors here. I think no. Why is it doing this? Keep it. I'm literally targeting the Goron. What the fuck?
Nope, gotta talk to the Goron first. It's important.
I thought it was because I wasn't close enough. Okay. Anyway.
So this should be big sale flag.
No, it's an an Executor relic.
I was hoping to see the item to make sure that it looked correct, but I don't know what a big sale flag looks like, but this is probably it.
Trade it back again, or?
And nope, we're going back to Great Fish.
Okay. Yeah, so I think there was some point where she involved our neighbors and asked them about it, and I don't remember what they said, if they encouraged something she'd already tried, or if they also, you know, fed into the ghost thing. I don't remember. I just know they were involved somehow. And so I was like 10 or 11 when this happened, and I'm like, Mom, it's not a ghost. Ghosts don't exist. And she's like, well, what else is what other explanation is that? I'm like, there's probably something still. I'm like, I don't know, but, you know, it's gotta just be the guy, you guys didn't find what was wrong with it. I don't know. Great fish, right. And...
Did at any point she try cleaning the fridge?
I think so. Probably. Anyway, so she tells me, you know, I'm gonna be calling in a ghost expert to come look at this. I'm like, Mom, that's that's bullshit. There's no, it's complete pseudoscience. This person is just a liar. There's no, like, all these people are frauds. She's like, no, I'm calling them in because they know about ghosts. And I think that, I don't remember much about this encounter when the person came, but I think, you know, they probably just showed up and were like, yep, it's a ghost. I don't even know if they charged her or anything, or what. You think they would try to follow this up by, like, you know, selling some bullshit that would hopefully get rid of the ghost, but no, I think they just came in and were like, yeah, that's a ghost. You know, at this point...
Oh my god.
Why do I have to speak to him again? What do you mean you're close to
you already traded 3 times this day.
I'm not trying to give you my Wind Waker! Why does it not know? Anyway. So, at this point, since she had exhausted all of her reasonable options and all of her unreasonable options, she was at this point forced to, you know, try... I don't know, she was just like, I guess I'll call someone else to have a look at it again. To have a look at it again. And then she did, and they found there was something wrong with it. The end. as I fucking knew from the beginning, the first person just missed it.
Is this hero flag?
Looks like it.
I guess.
It's in need of repair. Get the fuck out of here.
Time to immediately sell it back to get the postman statue.
Buy a holy stone for 100,000 yen. Yeah, seriously. I'm like, no good can come of this. But I don't think anything ever really happened. The worst thing that happened to her regarding this was the fact that this story came out of it, and I keep telling people about it. But how do you have this have this happen to you and then not tell everyone? Like...
Yeah, no, this is you never live it down.
Okay. Going back to Mother Child Owl. This has drained almost all of your money. You might actually not be able to complete this.
I'm worried about that too. Do I like Bayonet? First message in the chat for today. Just shows up. Hey, do you like Bayonet? Yeah, I like Bayonet.
I like orange juice better.
I like most Ghost Pokemon. Mega Bayonet is supremely edgy, but I do really like it. It might be one of the edgiest Pokemon they've ever designed. Not in terms of, like, lore, because I know there's definitely edgier stuff, like fucking Mega Salamence, but, but in terms of, just the pure design, edgy as fuck. Might be the edgiest thing ever designed.
It's a very Deltarune.
Pretty sure Bayonet's design would have predated this game's release, and I don't think Game Freak would know. Unless Pose were in the trailers. I kind of doubt there was cross inspiration going on there. Maybe, but probably not. Yeah, there's definitely still some potential room for interesting Mega Evos. Shame they're probably not coming back. Except, I bet they probably will bring them back eventually, and it'll be like a, hey guys, it'll be when it's been long enough for it to be like a nostalgic thing, you know? It's like, whoa, remember this classic feature from, you know, 15 years ago or whatever? Like, it's gonna be some shit like that.
Ugh.
Yeah. It's already a nostalgic thing? I don't know.
Remember when Megas were first introduced as, and I quote, the biggest scoop of the century?
For 15 years, or well, for 17 years, Pokemon has had only 17 types.
Yep, there we are.
Fan-freaking-tastic.
Oh boy.
Guess it's time for Wind Temple? Where is that again? You have to remake X and Y eventually, I guess.
Do they?
I mean, they probably will. It's a
Cliff
game
Plateau
they don't
Isles.
even have to design.
Yeah.
That they can eventually get away with releasing.
Do we know where Cliff Plateau Isles is?
Nope. I was hoping
Because
you'd
I
tell me
sure
the
as
nearest
fuck
one.
don't. It might be the top right one. I don't actually know.
Let's try it.
Oh, sorry. I hold on. I do have the way to find out. I forgot.
See, I thought you did, and you just couldn't be bothered, and you would get annoyed if I asked you to, so...
No, I just didn't remember. It is bottom right. 1 square right of Forest Island.
Don't act like you didn't want Pokemon Z. Fucking liar. Jesus. Yeah, I probably would have bought and played Pokemon Z and enjoyed it.
I didn't specifically want it, but I, you know,
I figured it was a given, and I'm like, yeah, there's stuff they can build on here. X and Y was the first one to really feel like it was missing a lot of shit.
What about Ruby and Sapphire?
Okay, I mean, to be fair, maybe. But Ruby and Sapphire were already kind of old news by the time I got into the series.
Is that the right island? That's going down at an angle. I don't know if that's the right one.
That's 5-star.
Okay. No, I guess that was correct then. Or was it? I don't fucking know.
Or...
Yeah, I guess it's that. No, I don't even fucking know anymore. Okay, where? Oh, what? Where?
There?
There's no island here.
It's
Okay,
right
I guess
there.
that's the island.
No.
You're going
No,
back
that's
to Forest. You
Haven.
saw it, and then you're like, nope.
Oh, this one? Okay. I didn't know. I thought it was... Pokemon male and female
Wow,
version.
what a Fallard.
Pokemon body type A version and Pokemon body type B version.
The fuck does that mean?
Is that because in the recent Pokemon games they... Yeah, I think it was in Scarlet and Violet. When you pick your character at the beginning, it doesn't say, like, this one's a boy, this one's a girl. It's just, like, which... Like, I don't even think it says body type A or B. I think it just shows the pictures of the characters and says pick the one closest to you. Or something. I don't know. Pokemon Fallard and Pokemon Dotard. And the third version is Pokemon Blackguard.
A brigand. Time
lot
to
of people-
get a single item.
A lot of games have been doing it recently. People make a stink out of it. People make a stink out of anything. It's like I was saying yesterday when I was playing FF14, doing the Shadowbringers story, and I was in a call with Josh and Joel. I mentioned that I had a memory came to me that I remember hearing that apparently when Shadowbringers first came out, there were a bunch of people that got pissy that the Pixies were like genderless. And, well, no, it's not that they were genderless. It's that they were referred to with the they pronoun instead of anything else. It's like, wow, this is such a huge deal.
So, do we know where we're going at all?
Never.
No.
The item in question here is Big Key Chest. It says that you need the Wind God's Aria to reach it, so I guess it's behind one of those big stupid doors.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think I might know where that is. Don't know why I'm fighting all these enemies.
Why is Licky Licky unpopular? Probably because Lickitung itself was unpopular, and Licky Licky is round and fat. And for some reason, people just... Every Gen 4 evolution is
Yeah,
like,
people
oh, they
just
made them
shit
so
on all the-
fat.
Yeah, people just hate the Gen 4 evolutions for some reason.
I don't particularly like Licky Licky, but
I think Licky Licky's better than Licky. Well, it depends on... As an overall design, I like...
I kind of like Lickitung a little better.
Lickitung kind of boring to me. Licky Licky is fun. But Lickitung feels... I like... One thing I like about Lickitung that is not really the case with Licky Licky is it feels like one of those ambiguous monsters, like Eevee and, like Slowpoke and stuff. Where it's like, it doesn't seem to be based on anything in particular. And somebody comes in and is like, Slowpoke is a hippo. It's like...
I kind of also like Licky Licky better than Lickitung.
Slowpoke is obviously a giant river otter.
I mean, well, Licky Licky also is not clearly based on a specific animal, but it also just kind of feels like, you know, it's just it's just a big round guy. Like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? I feel like there's a difference.
Where is
I don't know where. I don't know.
He's at the wrong door.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's just under vaguely humanoid. Whereas Lickitung feels like it's supposed to be based on some amalgam of animal features and not just a person. But...
Yeah, I never really understood the hate for Rhyperior.
Okay, Weavile and Galley definitely are exceptions, I'll grant you that, but you can't say that for the most part people don't dislike the Gen 4 evolutions. Licky Licky, Rhyperior, Magmortar, Electivire,
I haven't seen people hate Electivire. I
Really?
personally kind of hate Magmor, but
I thought a lot of people hated Magmortar, and people generally thought Electivire was kind of ugly, but not as bad as Magmortar, whereas I think both are fine. I think... Yeah, I don't know.
I've seen a surprising amount of hate for Tangrowth.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's just like all they
It's
did
just
was
bigger.
make it big.
Yeah.
It's like,
I
okay.
like Tangrowth.
So it's a Gen 1 evolution, what's the problem?
Jinx didn't get an Evo because Mr. Mime didn't get an Evo.
Aw, I
Except for
just
when
saw
it
the cat photo that Flash tagged me in. Very cute.
It seemed fine on Electivire. Really? I thought people... Maybe it's just me then, because I think Electivire is kind of ugly. And Magmortar is too, but not any more than Magmar. Whereas Electabuzz is, like, kind of cool looking, and then Electivire just looks kind of ugly.
The problem is that Magmar almost has a body, and that was a good sentence, but bear with me here.
It almost has a body.
It almost has a body, whereas Magmortar is like an egg with some parts glued onto it, and they don't
It's
seem like
fine.
they're part of the body.
Of course I know Mr. Mime can be female. I thought everyone knows that. Because it's called barrier in Japanese, there's no reason for it to be gender locked.
Yeah.
Also, can you just point out how fucking good it was, how in Gen 1 you know, many of the Pokemon were just a word like barrier.
Well, barrier.
Thunders.
It's supposed to be barrier and weird, I think.
1 second. Looking this up. I remember its name just being the word barrier. I hate how when you use DuckDuckGo bangs like exclamation point BPA to search Bulbapedia, it no longer works if you use spaces. You have to use underscores now. It is barriered. What the fuck? Huh. Never saw that.
My arcade
Yeah,
just-
Thunder and Thunders. Technically, Leaf and Glacier in this category. Yeah, but, you know, that's following the naming scheme of an older thing, so it can be excused. Anyway, you forget Tangrowth is Gen 4 because it feels like it would have been designed the same time as Sangla? Huh. That's strange to me. To me, it feels very much like one of the, like, the Who Asked for This style, Gen 4 evolutions. Which, again, I don't dislike them, but they are very much like, why did these Pokemon get them? Actually, to be fair, no, Tangela was, like, a kind of strange to be a one-stager.
I'm glad that Tangela got one, because,
But I still kind of
didn't-
think of it as being, like, I don't know. Who asked for Annihilate? Yeah, I don't know why they randomly added...
Sun and Moon Babbies.
True. The thing about that is that sucks. Get up on his back.
Yeah, true.
But no,
Oh, shit.
oh no. Oh no!
Speaking of Gen 4 evolutions that nobody asked for.
I don't think Dusclops felt particularly fully evolved to me.
It was just weird that it got one, but Bennett didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do like Dusknoir, though.
Okay.
I also, I like how, for a long time, I was perfectly willing to accept that,
Damn it!
oh my god,
Oof.
Back to jail.
god. But yeah, I was perfectly willing to accept that, Jinx, Electabuzz, and Magmar were meant to be a trio, and now I'm, like, vehemently against it, and, like, no, the only time they ever were was Gen 2.
Yeah.
I still disagree with you.
They kind of were in Gen 1. It's weird, because, like, Jinx did have a wild location in Japanese Blue. If it wasn't for that, I would say that they had nothing to do with each other.
Aren't they right next to each other in the decks?
They are, but the thing is, the Dex is kind of fucked up anyway, because Scyther and Pinsir are counterparts, and they're on opposite ends of
I
that.
know, but I don't think that disqualifies that as a piece of evidence, though.
Well, the thing is, though, I think of Jinx as a counterpart to Mr. Mime, which is also part of that cluster.
Okay, I just think they have more going for them. Especially, I feel like the Gen 2 thing kind of implies that was always the intent. Which you had like a little trio here. Especially, the main thing to me is that it's Fire, Ice, and Electric. Like, those are, you know, the legendary bird types as well, and so it feels like an intentional sort of...
Yeah, it could really go either way. I think it's kind of part of both groups. It's like how Murkrow and Misdreavus had no relation in Gen 2, and then they just kind of became counterparts in Gen 3 in the sense that they were version exclusives of each other, and then in Gen 4 they both had an evolution. So
I mean, yeah, sometimes they'll add in relations that didn't exist before, like Houndour and Electrike. You know, that was never a thing until like Gen 6, and then all of a sudden they keep pairing them together, I think.
I think Sandshrew and Pikachu were actually supposed to be counterparts. They weren't functionally, because Pikachu was in all versions and Sandshrew was blue only, but they're both like mouse Pokemon right next to each other in the decks, and they're kind of like opposite types, so it makes sense for them to be counterparts. It's just that was immediately dropped after Pikachu became the mascot.
Stanislaus is honestly just a perfect baby.
It's not Larvitar and Houndour, it's Larvitar and Aron in Gen 6 are counterparts, I think.
Oh, I think. Yeah, Houndour and Electrike are counterparts. And then there's my favorite counterparts, Slowpoke and Aron in Diamond Pearl. And then also Stantler and Kecleon.
Oh.
You have the knowledge to pull this off, I don't, but you should totally make a Sporkle quiz for every single pair of counterparts ever, including all the shitty obscure ones, just because it would piss people off. And they'd be like, what do you mean Stantler is a counterpart of Kecleon? What the fuck are you talking about? And you'd be like, no, it's true.
The funny thing is, back when I actually made Sporkle quizzes, I did make one for all the version-exclusive pairs.
That's good.
So, that was in there.
Nice.
Yeah, Stantler and Kecleon were Diamond Pearl version counterparts.
Hey, Aron. What are Pokemon we just don't know? Well, they're funny little creatures that all have the ability to shrink themselves down to a minuscule size. But most of them can't do it willingly.
Stop it.
I just love how that was always part of the lore, but was almost never relevant or mentioned in any capacity until Legends, where they were like, shit, how do these little wooden balls shrink the Pokemon down and put them inside? Oh, I know, the Pokemon could just do that anyway, and it just activates it. Like, what?
Are there any that were only version counterparts through the GBA slot in Gen 4? Not really. Oh, god damn it.
See, I keep hearing conflicting information about the Dynamax thing. I've heard the thing about how it's just a projection, but then I've also seen other evidence from the games, I think I remember that said that actually, you know, they're, what am I trying to say? That's not, you know, I've seen conflicting evidence from the games that say both ways.
So that was the only item you could get here. You need...
No, the only thing Dynamaxing does is it gives you more HP, makes you look bigger, and sometimes change form slightly, give you access to max moves, and a G-Max move if applicable. That's it. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
So yeah, you can't get the other item here without the key. So your options, as far as I'm aware, unless there are items you can get in Dragon Roost that this isn't showing, are grind for money and get Tingle charts, grind for money and complete Goron Trading Quest, grind for money and fill all of the item locations on Windfall to get an item from the dude by the bench.
What do you mean fill the item locations?
Like
Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot about that.
There's the auction items, which I don't think count.
Yes, the story
There's
involved
Beatles
Dynamax Pokemon
item.
causing havoc.
Yeah, there's Beatles item, which I don't think counts. And then there's the 5 non-progress locations, which are hit Orca 500 times, 2 rewards in Savage Labyrinth, and 2 Beetle membership rewards, which should all not give you anything important, but I don't know for certain.
So am I understanding that basically all of my options are
Grind for money. So
Unfortunate.
the way that I usually did it is just go into one of those caves that has like the central room that leads to 4 other rooms and break the pillars with the hammer. They drop a shit ton of money.
Okay. Do you know where any of those are?
I seem to remember one of them being on Overlook Island, which apparently you get to through Horseshoe Island, which is in the bottom left corner.
Yeah. I can't fucking believe it took me so long to get the wallets that I wasted so much money I could be spending on this, and now I have to grind. It's such bullshit.
It sucks.
This is why I should have started with the fucking wallets.
That's how randos go, I guess.
Well, I could have turned on the wallets, but I think Josh insisted that I keep them on.
I don't remember
So
this
it's
at
all
all.
this
Take,
fault.
I remember you insisting it for an Oot Rando.
yeah. I was fine with starting the Oot Randos with Max Wallet, but then people said that, like, you know, it does give more progression because of all the shop items, and, like, yeah, it kind of makes sense.
I guess the problem with this is that you have no idea what the Triforce shots are going to give you, so you can't prioritize anything.
Right.
So yeah, if I ever do another one of these in, like, you know, 6 years, not doing Triforce shots, not doing long quests.
So, to go back to the question about GBA slot Pokemon in Gen 4, unless I'm forgetting any, I'm pretty sure it was Vulpix and Growlithe, Elekid and Magby, Caterpie and Weedle, which aren't really version exclusives normally, but, you know, they're counterparts in a way anyway. Shit, is there another one from Fire Red Leaf Green? I think there is. Oh, yeah, Ekans and Sandshrew. Then there's, for Ruby and Sapphire, there's Lunatone and Solrock, Mawile and Sableye.
Is there a way to
Lotad,
just give yourself money? I don't see why that would be.
Zangoose and Seviper. And then Emerald just has random shit from the expanded Safari Zone. I think it's Shuckle, Gligar...
Okay, where else can I go?
What's wrong?
I'm not going up the fucking golf course.
Can you hookshot up?
I don't think so. I don't see what I would hookshot.
Is there a tree? Oh, fuck. I really don't want to try to find another one.
I really don't want to go up the golf course.
Oh, come on.
I'm probably gonna have to grind for more money again afterwards.
I mean, you go in and out a bunch of times is the thing. Like,
okay, but but what I mean is, okay, I have to translate 5 more Tingle charts, and I have to pay the 200 rupees for the town thing. And how many things do you distribute around the town? Like 15 or something, or 20, and each town flower costs 5 rupees. So that's what, like another 100, let's say. So I have to pay like 300 plus 400 times 5 is 2,000. So I have to grind like over 2,000 rupees from this. I'm not doing that all in one go. That's gonna take fucking a million years.
Well, there's a comment from 14 years ago saying that in Wind Temple, go to the room before the boss room, which we can't
We
do.
can't do that.
Okay. What island is this? Okay. Open the map. Oh, if you're doing this anyway, then.
No, I was doing it if it would take you too long.
What's Okay, Stone Watcher. Let me find where that is.
I like
like
how
how
it
you just
happened to
Okay, Tower of the Gods leads to Stone Watcher Island Cave, and that's another one of these things where you can blow up pillars, so hopefully that's good enough.
Yeah. Why would he drink green milk? Oh, because it looks how, okay.
Pineco, that's the other emerald one.
Hey, anyone remember mixing records?
No.
Oh, well, basically it was... You can mix records with only one cable, right? Because you only need 2 games to do it.
I'm saying nobody had a link cable.
Oh, I thought you said no because I only had 1 cable. I misheard what you said.
So yeah, I think you just want to smack these with the hammer and then leave and come back, and hopefully that will work.
So when you eventually do your completely confirmed you know, Gen 3 100% run, are you going to mix records? I don't know if that's ever useful for anything, because you could just trade stuff.
Like, mixing records, I think, is mostly for stupid shit like
getting Masquerade and Emerald.
Well, yeah, there's getting Masquerade and Emerald, then there's it shares the Eon ticket, which I won't have anyway, because A, I don't have an e-reader, and B, apparently buying the legit ticket is hundreds of dollars.
God. You can't spoof it? I know it's not a Wi-Fi thing, so it'd be harder, but...
I don't think you can.
Okay.
There's, yeah, secret-based stuff, and there's like a random dude in, I think, the Mauville Pokemon Center that's like one of 5 possible people, and they all do mostly pointless shit, but one of them is good for berries. And
Serena, you will notice that your statement does not conflict with the thing that Jordan said, because Jordan said that red is quiet, not silent. Yeah.
You can spoof cards. I thought that the dots were too, like, small for printers to do normally. That doesn't really make sense now that I say it out loud, but... Maybe with 2003 printer technology.
Okay, it doesn't matter who you were replying to, whether you thought it was Flash or not. The message you read was the one that said quiet, so the point stands. It doesn't matter if you thought it was Flash, that's irrelevant. So, anybody got any,
Myra made a website, so...
Anybody got any good conversation games we can play while I'm grinding? My go-to for these is always just to name all the presidents or states in their capitals, but nobody needs to hear me do that again. Fuck!
Yeah. Oh. I'm noticing this is not giving nearly as much money as I remembered.
This is not that bad.
Oh my god, I just sneezed like 3 times in a row.
Does Josh think World of Light is longer than Subspace?
I think this is a question with a correct answer. I don't know what that correct answer is offhand. I don't remember how long World of Light was, but I don't think this is a matter of opinion.
Yeah.
Now, better or worse...
I think if you're 100% completing them, then World of Light is definitely...
It's way longer, yeah.
I remember Emissary taking fucking forever. I never did all of World of Light, though.
Can you name all 47 Japanese prefectures? Yes.
See, I feel like I should be able to bust out at least a few of them, but actually no. Okay, Gifu. Gifu.
Do you know what I was referring to?
No.
It was a Corona clip. Somebody asked her that, and she just said yes, and then didn't do it.
That's hilarious.
If you do it, people will get upset in the comments, and then you'll end up having comments full of "that was annoying."
After I originally I'm trying to think, because the first thing I learned was Yakko's World, which is not actually all the countries plus several non-countries. Don't know how they messed that up, but
What were the non-countries? And don't tell me Asia.
I mean, yes, that is one of them. But
No, it isn't.
Asia is not a country. I don't know how to.
I never
How is
said
that
it was.
What's the issue?
The issue. The issue is that people claim that Asia is listed as a country in the song, when I'm pretty sure he says whatever the country is before it, comma Asia, just to fit the rhyme scheme, and he's not claiming that it's a country.
I mean, it didn't sound like that to me. I guess it could be, but I don't know that it's bad.
Because apparently when he says it, he like does a twirl motioning to the entire continent too, so it's not like... I don't
Well,
know.
still. Let's see. I'm not going to do the song, but I will go through in my head and list the ones that aren't countries.
Ferdinand.
Caribbean. I don't remember if Greenland is its own country. I think it's part of Denmark, isn't it? Or is it a situation where it's its own country that is like that's owned by Denmark or something? Like, I don't know. I never remember if it's like a Jersey Guernsey situation where those are part of the UK and are not their own countries, or if it's like, I don't know.
Can I sing a new song? I don't know. Probably.
Anyway, Puerto Rico is like a territory of the United States, I think.
It is.
Is San Juan a country? Oh, also he says Tobago instead of Trinidad and Tobago.
Trinidad. Can you sound a beautiful music?
He says Czechoslovakia even after it split into Czech Republic and Slovakia, or Czechia and Slovakia. He lists Scotland, but not Wales or Northern Ireland.
Wow.
Yeah, he lists Scotland and England, but not.
Is it the same ones dropping money every time? You could probably...
Maybe? I guess so. I'll try to pay attention this time to which ones it is.
Well, I definitely can't name all the strong bad emails in reverse because I don't remember what the most recent one is called. I wonder if I could name, like, the first 40. Not necessarily in order, but...
There's a part in the song where he says both Yemens, and that really confused me, because I always interpreted that as meaning that there are two countries out there that are both called Yemen. This is false. I don't know what he meant by that.
What did he mean by that?
Sorry, I'm paying attention to which pillars.
Steve.
It seems like it's all of them except the first one that I hit, which is just an error. Oh no! No, this is inconsistent. What type would Honkadoodle be? Oh, what? What did I do? Huh?
Hooray.
I've been so careful since the armor stream to make sure I'm doing them in a certain order, so the last one is always just past the door. What the fuck? Alright. Weird. Anyway.
Honkadoodle is the best Pokemon.
I think... I can't remember if Burma is an alternate name for Myanmar, or if it's the old name for Myanmar. Or Myanmar, how do you say it? He said Kampuchea at one point, which I think is known as a different name now.
Sounds like a bad name for a thing.
Remember that random bat that I just named Truffle?
Yes.
I don't
still
think Borneo is a
it's
country. I think that's an island that several countries are on.
No, it's a character from Cold One.
I think Swaziland is now known as Eswatini, though I think that happened after the song was made.
That didn't age well.
I swear at one point...
What is the Minecraft 1.20 update? Did they add, like, pollen? They always add, like, one very minor thing.
I think it was a continuation of 1.19. My favorite, the most egregious non-one, even though he acknowledges it, is when he says the Spanish Sahara is gone. And it's like, why did you mention it?
The hell? What is
I like
this?
your mug.
It just was a former country. Oh yeah, at one point he says Algiers, which is the capital of Algeria, which he also says separately.
Huh.
How much money do you need?
Many money.
Hong Kong is like a weird case, not gonna get into that one, but I will acknowledge it. Yugoslavia, which is a county in Romania.
I thought it was a country. Didn't know that.
The typical American having no geographic knowledge.
Yeah. How about Yakistonia? That was where a foreign exchange student came from in Doug.
Good.
And then there's shit, where is Pretzel from?
I don't know.
I need to look it up. It had some stupid name.
I think Yugoslavia had already split by that point.
Kraskatalia.
At one point he says, like, Australia, which I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. You really wish more things would let you edit messages before getting called out for minor spelling mistakes. I find it really inconvenient to edit a message in Discord, so I usually prefer to just correct the typo afterwards, just make a new post. But people then get annoyed. They're like, you know Discord has an edit function, right? And I'm like, yes. But I hate using it, because it takes forever to correct it. I don't know why one's name is what it is. I mean, they actually stopped doing type-based puns a long time ago. I'm trying to remember when the last time they did it was. I think Gen 6? Starting in Gen 7, they don't really do the puns anymore. Everything's just named after flowers, but obviously they weren't gym leaders. Gen 8, I don't think they were pun-based. I mean, no, Nessa was based on, like, Loch Ness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gen 9, they have nothing to do with the type.
Well, INO is like ion.
It's more supposed to be, I don't know.
It can be both.
Grusha is just like the Russian word for a pear. Rhyme is just because she can rock a rhyme, it's tricky. I mean, yes, Brassius is a plant, but all of the rest of them are plants, I think, except Ino. Brassius is not named for being similar to grass. I think Brassica is like mustard plants or something.
The joys of money.
Yeah, Larry is just an ordinary name. I guess that's kind of a pun. Not really, but...
Normal man.
Yeah, they already did Norman. What the fuck? Is there remaining behind Tate and Liza? If you put them the other way around, Liza Tate, it kind of sounds like Levitate. Now, I don't know why they didn't go with Levi and Tate and make the boy named Levi and the girl named Tate, but...
I thought they were both girls. For some reason, everybody says that.
Huh.
Yes, gave you.
Yeah.
So, it was 400 per chart, and you needed 5 charts. So 2,000 for all those, and then 200 for the...
I know this doesn't... I remember. I want like 2,300 total, I think. I counted it up. I'll go for like 2,400 or something to be safe. Actually, there might be... Is there another payment after the 200?
If you have to pay for the heart piece, which you probably do.
Okay, I'll go up to like 2,600. So, okay, this is incredibly stupid, but I feel like the fact that, oh, rhyme is partially the ice thing, like the word rhyme, R-I-M-E. Like, that's fine if that was all it was, but she also literally rhymes. And so the fact that it's like a dual pun actually kind of diminishes it for me. And it's like, okay, so she's not really... Like, she is sort of named after the type, but it, like, doesn't fully count to me. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Liza Tate feels like as much of a stretch as Brassica sounding like grass? I don't think so. Especially since
It's a
there's...
stretch, but it's...
Especially since
it's
there's no other
not
reason for the
far
names.
from-
There's no other reason for the name. What is this? I was careful again.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, she is a ghost trainer. Yeah, what the hell were you talking about? I like how I didn't question that. And don't say it's because she's in an ice town, because like, yes, that's true. That doesn't have anything to do with it.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a bunch of bitching about having a, black gym leader be a rapper.
I think it's because they've had multiple black gym leaders now. When Lenora was the only one, people were kind of like, oh, she looks like a mammy, which, to be fair, she kind of did. But
They also bitched about the generic trainers all being like breakdancers and stuff and basketball players.
Yeah, but now they have more examples. It's like, okay, Yes, there's a black rapper gym leader, but she's not the only one, so... She's not the only black gym leader.
I'm trying to think what other ones there were. So there was
Grant.
Grant and X and Y.
Yeah. Not Marlon, because he's just very tanned. It looks really weird when you edit him to be, like, not tanned. There's Nessa.
Oh, yeah.
Which, speaking of tanned, there was, like, a contingent of people that insisted that she was also just very tanned, which is obviously false. Kiave is a trial captain, which... debatable if you want to count
Basically same thing, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Is it not Kiawe?
I don't know. I always assumed it was Kiave. I don't know how... I don't know. I haven't tried looking it up. And, what was I trying to say?
Dahlia from
what's-
Gen 4. Who the fuck is Dahlia?
One of the Battle Frontier people. Who am I thinking of? Rayhan.
Is that the dragon guy?
Yeah, Dragon Guy from Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even
had-
remember what he looked like.
He had like a
He's
jacket.
the one that takes selfies a lot.
Yeah. He had like orange hair.
Nice.
If you want to include Elite Four members, there's
He had, like, an
Marshall.
orange hat. Or a hood or something.
I like how apparently on... Whoa, nice echo.
Well, part of the Nessa thing also was there was some kind of like art or screenshot or something of her where the lighting made it look like the dark skin was only from the lighting. In some way, it looked strange and misleading.
I was gonna say that, I've just been watching this on screen share. I opened the tab of the actual stream, and you were still back on Horseshoe Island, so that was good.
Good.
Oh my god.
Alright, you can probably call it here, because if you get the tingle chest, like the the charts and all that shit first. Some of those are almost certainly going to lead to money.
Yeah. I'd rather not have to come back here. Oh, so they didn't even draw Nessa White, this person you're talking about. It was just 2 light skins that's still black, and they got mad. Good. I like the YE black image, it's fucking stupid.
I don't remember what show it was, but I remember there was some stupid thing that happened in the last couple of years where, like, an anime was getting dubbed and there was, like, a black character that didn't sound black enough.
But they were voiced.
The voice actress was literally black. Yeah.
God. Yeah, I've heard of that happening.
Whitewashing. It's literally not.
What the fuck? What? How does this keep happening?
Isn't it the one that doesn't have a torch above it?
I don't know. I use the pillars as reference. Did I make fun of you for... Oh, yeah, I was kidding, though. I guess it is the one without a torch above it. I don't know. Alright, one more trip. Just for safety.
How about a bite for security reasons? So, this has been a thrilling journey.
Yep. Ugh. I thought I was gonna have to go around and open treasure shot chests. Would have sucked.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been better than this, but that's fine.
You think so? I think it would have been more annoying because digging those up is a pain in the ass. At least this is mindless.
If true, that's pretty good. Interesting if true.
I'm Rich Little impersonating Howard Cosell. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me through that.
I didn't.
I knew you were going to say that, but I was talking to the chat, not you.
Okay. No such thing as taco fries. Nacho
Taco fries, taco fries. I like you more than taco fries. If I had a choice between taco fries and you, I would be like, what the fuck are taco fries?
Who is Pretzel in Vinny's streams?
It's the 4th Mario brother.
Yeah, so basically, I'm trying to think what happened. So I think it was in a Mario 3D World stream. Vinny basically came up with another Mario brother named Sponge, who was like responsible for the rest of the world being so like happy and lively because he absorbs all of the sadness in the world. And then later on in a Game and Wario stream with the like Pictionary minigame, he tried to draw a pretzel while like blindfolded or something, and just made this incomprehensible scribble that he claimed to be, it looked like a Mario brother running or something, even though it didn't at all. And so he's like, well, Pretzel, I guess, is just going to be Sponge's brother now. He's the, he's the Luigi to Sponge's Mario.
I've got to go close my window quickly because it is pitch black outside and my window is open so I don't want bugs to come in.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so we have Sponge and Pretzel, and they both got added to Tomodachi Life, and Pretzel didn't really have a character until pretty late in the series when just out of nowhere, Vinny starts doing this fucking voice for him where he's just like, Oh, well, you know, me and my brother Spondage and I came to this place from Crescatalia, you know. It's like the worst fucking voice ever. And,
Horrible.
you know, I really like my bike. It's just... and as far as I'm aware, the character has never really done anything outside of that, but I love the horrible voice, and also the character just has a good a good face. So.
Wasn't Concrete designed by a black crew member? I feel like I remember that.
What the hell? Oh, there's a character named Concrete.
No, it was a scrapped character.
Oh, that's just one of those little outdoor bugs.
Like the little outdoor bugs. Do you ever see a bug and Google it? No. Next question.
Sponge and Pretzel's colors based on the all colors in Smash.
Do you feel like it must be awkward to put out casting calls for people with specific race? I don't think so. It's just, you know, seeking Asian actress, seeking, you know, black male actor. Like, I don't know. I don't think that's... You have a specific thing in mind for the character.
Alright, looks
Just
like...
including the detail.
What are you doing?
I couldn't remember where to fight. Where the hell are the trifle shots? Mr. Krabs, the front door is missing! Oh, it's because I forgot I already opened them. I was looking for ones that...
5-star, Diamond Step.
When did I do the third one? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, of course I did. Okay. What is this, sorry?
5-star, it's in the bottom right.
5-star...
Diamond Step, I don't remember where that one is.
Tower of the
That's
Gods.
Tower of the Gods. Needle Rock, I think. That's the one on the far left.
Shock. Okay.
Seeking, fuck yeah.
Needle Rock. Okay, so I'll go to palette, and I'll go up here, and I'll go here, and then here. Yeah. I'm getting 3 of them.
Crusty Lavania. Meanwhile, Lawnmower.
Nope, that is my fan.
No, there's definitely a Lawnmower outside on my end. If you cannot hear it, then that is surprising.
No, I think this was filtering it out.
If you think that Frotzer is different from Gaspo, that's okay.
The traits attacked on by somebody else. I didn't remember that part.
Oh my god.
What?
I just happened to click over to the B3313 discussion chat, and it says there's 457 new messages since 1 p.m.
Oh my god.
Normally this chat does not move this
So
fast.
was it in the last 3 hours?
Yes.
Damn. Concrete.
Har, 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 har.
Patrick, stop, you'll scare him. Creslamania, it's insania. How could insert character here not catch Creslamania? Oh, good.
I forgot this existed.
I don't think I ever knew this existed. Good. I do not buy Pokemon. Well, of course you're not asking me, never mind. Remembage?
$99.
What do you want us to remembage?
Remember. Remember
You
when
have you have the
the
biggest
Pokemon
collection
company
ever.
remember when the Pokemon Company just sent Jaden all of the Gen 5 plushies?
Yes. But she talked about Nuzlocke. How did that happen?
Wow.
Oh.
Animals.
Animals, animals. Blah,
Bloop,
blah.
bloop.
Animals, animals. Blah, blah. Actually, hang on. I have a meaty for that. I like collecting meaties of yeah, anytime I get interested in a song in a video game, I go to see, is there a meaty of it? And I was not expecting, Tomb Raider is not known for its music. Like, it doesn't have memorable music. And yet, there is a meaty of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah.
I'm reading through the 457 messages here, trying to see if there's any drama occurring. There might be, I'm not sure yet.
I'm playing the Jeep meaty.
Oh.
Mr. Meaty.
Mr.
Mr. Media is the source of the farfed doofed.
I like how I actually landed that. Yeah, it was Kit and Krista from Nintendo Minute wanted to do a video doing like a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge, and Nintendo / Game Freak. I think it was I can't remember which company it was. I think it was the Pokemon company. Well, like no, you cannot do this. Like this would be the same level as showing a ROM hack on an official Nintendo video. They're like, oh, what?
It was determined that they just didn't know what they were talking about, right?
That's people's best guess. I don't think that situation was ever properly resolved. Because this was just, telling a story of something that happened a while ago. How is that the case? I mean, it's obviously not, but...
And then the drama extended to involve Cerebi for no reason.
Did it? I don't remember that.
Yeah, he got involved in basically people...
Oh,
like,
I remember now. He was like,
complained
he was
about
like,
him
he was like,
showing,
yeah, he was like, there's no way they would do that. These two are full of shit. And like, he was like really, what would you say, like, combative about it. Which is, in character.
Speaking
for
of
him.
Cerebi, there was some video I saw recently. Oh, okay. We're
We're in
technically in
go
go
mode,
mode
yeah.
now, yeah. There was some video I saw recently that just was asking random people at a convention what their favorite Pokemon game is, and the majority of people said Heart Gold, which I'm sure you're thrilled to hear. There was also somebody said Crystal. There was a few other like random other answers, and then there was somebody who I assume was Cerebi, but I don't know what he looks like, so I don't know. But he was wearing a Cerebi.net T-shirt, so I'm guessing it was. Who said Pokemon Sword and Shield with the DLC? There's just so much to do.
Oh my god.
Christ.
And it's weird because this video was recent, so Scarlet and Violet were the newest. If he was trying to be a shill, you'd think that he'd actually be saying those. So either he does legitimately really like Sword and Shield, which, I mean, good for him, I guess, but I don't see it personally, or just he's like, I made such a big deal out of saying they were fine before that I gotta stick by my guns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Joe America is known to be connected to Pokemon Company and
God,
be
the
a massive
lawnmower.
shells for them. Oh, I
Is
think
that really
I
not
can hear.
coming
I
through?
think I can hear it now. It's pretty quiet. Get the mic. I did not have a lot of fun with Sword and Shield either. I will probably still play them again one day, but maybe only one. And I never
thought they were,
really
like,
did anything with Crown
fine.
Tundra.
Like, I had fun with Sword and Shield, but I have no real desire to play them again anytime soon.
Alright, final Triforce chest, let's go. Oh my god. Oh no, this isn't the final one anyway, never mind. Any Benny Baby rants does Josh have? Question mark.
Not really. Yeah, it's just the...
Why would you take a bullet for any company? Also, what does that even mean? It's like, no, the shareholders! The stock
I
price.
think... What are the 3 worst Beanie Babies? Well, I don't know the majority of them because I don't follow it after Gen 5, and there's like 19 or 20 generations, but Babsy Bag is pretty bad. It's BAAABS. I can't fucking spell out loud. Yeah, BAAABSY. BAAAG. It's a purse that's also a sheep. So that one's pretty bad. There's the ones that are just literally pillows. There's ones from the Emoji Movie. They've got, I think it's the main character, is it Jean? I don't even remember. Alright.
Well,
There's the main character, there's Poop, there's fucking James Corden hand. There's the random, progressive girl. I don't know.
do you mean alternative girl?
No, I mean, opposite of conservative.
Is that her personality? I thought she was just like, I've never seen the movie.
I mean, I haven't either. I thought that her whole deal was just like, yeah, I can do anything guys can do.
Oh, okay. See, I don't even... That's not what I thought of when you said progressive.
Where are we going?
Mother and child, isn't that where the last sale needs to be? Or the...
Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to Tingle Island. But,
Probably should.
Oh, actually, okay, yeah, Mother and Child is the next trade, and then you have to go to Great Fish again after that. That looks easy. I can do that. Fail, 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 fail.
What is the Anything You Can Do, I Can Do Better song from? Because I remember, seeing as a kid, like some of my earliest YouTube memories are like people putting that song over like anime and cartoon footage.
I'm pretty
it sounds
sure
like it's from a
just
musical.
from music.
I doubt that. It sounds like a musical number from it sounds like a show tune.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to look it up. It's too good.
It's like the Gayo European. That's from Legally Blonde. It always gave me the same vibes as that. It's from a Nike commercial? There's no fucking way it's from a Nike commercial. I did not see a pony version. This predated ponies. When I say my early memories of YouTube, I'm talking about...
Ponies didn't exist.
No. What I'm saying is, like, when I say early memories of YouTube, I'm talking about 2007-ish. 2008. Like, this is pre-MLP Gen 4. Look it up. Oh, so it's the other ones, right? Yeah, 50, yeah.
Is there... Okay.
Oh my fucking god, I really had to do that.
Damn.
Price.
So the last Tingle statue was locked behind the last chart, and that was needed for the last key of the first dungeon.
But yeah, I don't think I even have seen a pony version. And like I said, this is before that. If it was relevant, I would admit, I've seen, like, I used to watch that show, and you know, I never participated in the fandom, but I did watch some like fan-made stuff from it. I watched that Phoenix Wright crossover thing that was bizarrely well put together. I watched Friendship is a Witchcraft. Like, you know, I was kind of into it. Anyway, where am I? Oh yeah, up to Mother and Child.
I like how there's just this massive conversation going on about, like, you know, whether or not it was out of place for 0.7 to have the Mario Maker 2 desert song in it. And it's like, we have a fucking sunshine level.
Dochoedos. Yes? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't get up here. It's too high.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, Mario Maker has remixes of stuff for different level themes.
Yeah, it's like, you know, older games didn't have a desert theme, but they'll remake, like, the main Mario World theme into sounding desert-y, that kind of thing. Alright, you need to take this to Greatfish now. How's... What the fuck is this clip?
Yeah, there's the TV Valley thing.
I need to show you this clip so that you can insert it into the stream. I
okay.
don't understand why this exists. Oops, I didn't mean to quack. I legitimately didn't. That was me pressing enter.
Okay, hang on. To do this, I'm gonna have to screen share Discord, I think.
It's gonna totally be worth it. I mean, go ahead and watch it. It's 4 seconds. If you don't think it's worth putting in the video.
I mean,
it's incredibly
okay.
pointless.
Okay, fine. I'll put it in my memes folder, and then I'll play it in VLC, and then people will get to see it that way. Oh no, I don't have. Oh, whatever. I'll have to add something anyway. Where's my memes folder anyway? Pictures, memes. Yeah.
Svei.
Okay. This is gonna be so worth it, guys.
Yep, absolutely.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for window capture, VLC. Okay. Ah, not what I meant to do. I hate that it was like, do you mean Discord? And then it came up with Discord and started showing it in the stream for a second. Like, what if I had something, you know, revealing? Why is it not playing? This is in VLC. Hang on. Well, for one thing, I need to shrink this down. Transform. Fit to screen. There you go. It's gonna work. No.
I apologize for all of this.
You actually, it actually won't let me screen share VLC media player. Like, it won't let me play it on stream. It just shows a white box. That's really strange. All right.
It's not worth the effort.
It's not worth it, no. Anyway, now that I've thoroughly wasted everyone's time.
Yep.
Not like I haven't done that before. No,
Oh wait, I can still make this work. Oh boy.
my god.
I like how me downloading the video fucked up the tracker. That was good.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not really.
Oh.
All right, so
I get
this
the
is
punch
going to be
it.
an exercise for everybody, in the chat or either of you. With the items that we have right now, there are 16 locations available out of 17 remaining. What is the one that we can't get?
I have no idea.
Oh, well, you haven't really played much of the game, so fair enough.
There's one that's unavailable.
Yep, there is one that is currently unavailable.
It's not like past. It's not like in Oo where there's the one chest past the barriers, right? In Gans Castle. Well, no, I'd be able to do that anyway. Is there a chest past the the bus door in Gans Tower?
Nope.
Okay.
I just throw this bike on the ground.
I don't know. Whoops.
Should I say it, or I can wait?
Yeah, just go ahead.
It is the reward from Flight Control Platform because you still don't have double
Double
magic.
magic, okay. Good.
You're also missing, by my count, 7 charts, but they're probably
Sorry.
just from other
Sorry,
charts.
what? Look at this spinning him on top. Doesn't even have a face. I like the totem stack.
The fuck?
It's got a Zatu, a Dunsparce, a Sneasel, and a Thoritrus. So it's the Dunsparce's head and wings. So
Why'd they stretch his head?
Squirtle Squad, Xerneas Tree, Alolan Executor, which is going through the like.
Oh my god, that thing's big! Holy shit! I didn't even see that thing.
Fossil collections, and then yeah, cool.
Yeah.
$1 million $. That's awesome. You mean 30? I thought it was only 5. Ugh. I can probably still get enough. You can only carry 3? Yeah. Yeah.
I think there's like 14 of these.
Well.
I hate this quest.
I do too.
Well, I said it first.
Did you hear my cartoonishly loud gulp in response to that?
Yes.
Good. I don't know if the stream heard it, but... Is it just me, or was this sign never here, ever?
No, it was.
This is like when I was, playing Earthbound, I'm like...
Trailers.
No, I was gonna say, it was like when I was playing Earthbound, and I'm like, since when is there an auto-fight option?
I don't think there's one back there.
Azrael's not worth 80 watt. There is a type on him.
So, time for me to ask a question to the void here, because nobody's going to be an expert on this shit, so I don't expect an actual answer. But since apparently the world is undergoing a sand shortage, I'm wondering why we can't just, like, break up rocks. Like, we have machinery that can do that.
Can they get it to a consistent fineness, like, that would be needed for sand?
The sand shortage is such a weird concept.
Yeah.
I know that the reason they can't just get it from deserts is it'd be, like, too expensive to transport from where it is to everywhere else that needs it.
No, it's too fine. Apparently, sand from deserts and beaches won't work because any that has been eroded by wind or water is, like, not the right quality.
Hang on. What are we why are we talking about sand? I thought the whole thing of we're running out of sand is to be used to refill beaches that don't have enough, or they're losing.
No, just for construction because it's used in concrete.
Oh right, okay. So where do they normally get it?
Apparently the bottom of the ocean and riverbeds.
Huh. Just keep going down to the bottom of the ocean. There's so much ocean. I will pretend that this is a perfect solution, even though I obviously don't understand the full circumstances, and the experts know better. No, they're just lying to you, like NASA.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if I've bitched about that on stream before, but oh boy.
Nobody, 80% of people don't believe in space, according to
judging from fucking Facebook comments, that's what it always looks like. I don't know why I look at them, it just is astounding to me. It's weird, because, Facebook was originally popular and, like, used by the young folk when it, like, first started, and then it became only used by older people, and meanwhile, I only started using it way later because of the stupid Beanie group, and I mostly just use it for that, but when I'm bored, I'll just scroll down the front page and see what stupid shit is on there, and it has a tendency to keep recommending the same stuff if I keep looking at it, so if I am like, oh hey, there is a cool picture of something in space, and I click on that, and all the comments are just like, yeah, nice, like, art, or it's not even Photoshop, yeah, it's just like, yeah, somebody sure did draw this, how impressive, and it's like, why? Why do you not believe in the existence of space? Like, what the fuck?
So anybody help me figure out how the value of space all grew up into a big star?
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
It's like, here's a picture of Neptune. It's like, yeah, nice artwork. Why?
Well, they get worse than that, don't they?
What possible reason could there be
to trick people?
To lie about the existence of Neptune?
To keep you down. They don't want you rising up.
And then, yeah, it's like, you'll look at these conversations, and it'll always be, well, these aren't actual photos. They're collecting light through the telescope and then using that to make a photo. It's like, yeah, that's what a photo is.
Yeah, what do you think a photo is?
It's like...
An actual photo just makes a tiny little copy of the thing that you're taking a picture of, and it flattens it.
And there was a really great
Pluto
conversation I saw where there was one person saying that there's definitely no space stations. They're not a thing. Like, nothing has been launched into space. And then they're like, well, if you look at the sky at night at the right time, you can literally see satellites going by. And they're like, no, not holograms. And then one person is like, well, they do exist, but none of them have people on it. You could never go to space because you would just explode. And then one guy's like, I took a photo of the ISS, like, personally. Like, I have seen it, and, with a telescope, you can see it clearly enough to tell that it is a man-made construct. And they're like, well, yeah, but there's nobody on it. Like, well, what the fuck is it there for? Like,
I mean, I guess it could just be like any other satellite that came
It's
out, but
just-
like, no.
so stupid.
The sad truth is that feeling like they're in the secret club of people who know the truth, that all this, you know, quote-unquote truth, that all this stuff is actually fake, makes them feel like they have more agency and power in a world that makes them, you know, otherwise feel very powerless and small.
Yeah.
But that's not fun. We want to make fun. Have I done all
And the
these
thing is,
now?
I almost kind of get it because, you know, I have my share of stupid ass, not even necessarily beliefs, but just like wrong opinions.
Have I...
Where it's like,
How can I tell if I've done all of them? Is there a... Is the guy on the stairs? Not this guy,
it's
That's
there.
true.
Go back to the shop. It's the other direction. Yeah, the guy by the cliff there.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
It's either this or that I need to do 3 more.
um.
Oh, there's it.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
So is it just dungeons now?
Unless you want to double check the auctions and Beetle's ship, but I'm pretty sure none of those are anything we need. So
I don't really feel like going to get the hero's charm, even though I should.
I feel like you've said that exact thing before, Planful, or at least somebody else said something like that. But yeah, it's like for me, it's like, you know, some random guy that I knew in 5th grade said that there's no such thing as ADD. So I'm like, yeah, I mean, that was the first opinion I heard on it, so that's true. So now here I am, like 25 years later, and people are talking about ADHD, ADD, all that stuff. I'm like, well, that isn't real. That guy said it isn't. And that's just, I'm stuck in my ways. But I also don't actually believe it to be true. It's just, I have an opinion and it's wrong. So it's a little different than the flat earth shit.
Is it Cliff Plateau that has Wind Temple?
Oh, I'm sorry. Wind Temple is, yeah, it's Cliff Plateau.
Animals.
Animals, animals. Look, look. Animals, animals. Look, look. Animal. Clickbait, tiger.
I saw a clickbait chimpanzee yesterday.
Why didn't you send it to me? I like clickbait animals.
I think I was
collect them.
going to, but I, like, wasn't able to.
Did you see the Gyarados just sinking into the...
What are space Hadoos?
How did I get up there the first time?
Why are you trying to do that?
Isn't that where the dungeon is?
You can go in the lower one. In fact, I'm pretty sure the higher one will go to the vanilla spot.
I went up here and there's nothing here.
Do I believe in NFTs? Yes. I don't understand them, but I know that they're dumb as hell, so I support them.
It's a good
Keep
viewpoint.
being a contrarian.
What did I do?
I'm telling you, keep being a contrarian, for God's sake. You have to continue.
Hey, I'm not hurting anybody.
Exactly, it's great. In fact, it's good.
Enough I do.
What? I think it's so great and agreeable that you do that.
Vinny, what is this bit?
Well, because if I said,
I like how I said it at the same time.
because I was gonna be like, stop being a contrarian, but then obviously you'd just be like, no. And then it's, it's funny because you're being a contrarian by refusing to stop. So I'm like, no, let me catch this in the fucking rift here. I don't know what this phraseology is, the sneak, but I'm like, let me catch this thing by a hollering before it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
Catch this thing by a hollering.
I'll explain that in a minute, the hollering thing. No, I'm like, yeah, I'll catch you before you can do it by insisting that you continue to be one. So then the most contrarian thing to do would be to say, no, I'm gonna stop. But you didn't do it, and so you failed. No, he wouldn't get an NFT, that's the thing.
Well, I mean, they're
just
too expensive, and also I don't see the point in it.
No, he'll just stand around and pretend that, that he cares. Not even pretend that he cares, but just claim that he supports them while, not reflecting this in any other way.
Yeah, it's like
sake
it's
of it.
smoking. I love the number of times that people have been like, don't you realize that smoking's actually really bad? I'm like, dumbass, obviously I do.
To be fair, it's not very intuitive to understand your 44-dimensional brain here, where everything that's bad is actually good because it's bad. Everything that's good is bad because it's good.
Well, I don't think that smoking is good because it's bad. I just am used to it because I grew up with it.
Okay, but everything else in the contrarian thing is like that. Being bad makes something good, and being good makes something bad. Is that not essentially what it is?
In many cases, I guess it can be, but it's more just the way that I learn about something impacts how I feel towards it. And in most cases, it's a thing that just, I only hear about because everybody suddenly starts talking about it and won't shut the fuck up about it, and that will always make me hate it no matter what it is.
Okay, here's something I'm wondering is this can't be that recent a thing, right? Because new stuff that people suddenly start talking about out of nowhere has got to have been a thing for like all of history and for all of your life. And I know that there are at least a few examples you've talked about when like you're a teenager and like you learned of some word or something. But broadly speaking, how is not almost everything in your life something that you were like, oh, what is this? Like
because social media didn't exist when I was younger, and so now it's just, suddenly one day everyone's like, oh man, Squid Game. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it pisses me off. It's different if, I'm watching TV and there's a commercial for some new thing because it's new and I'm seeing the advertisement for it and not having everyone else already talking about like how, it changed their life forever or whatever. It's a little different.
Alright, where's my car? The fuck is my car?
Fuck them.
No, I need him.
Do you?
Pretty sure
Oh,
there's
yeah,
gonna be a music door. Guess I'll combine melody.
The feeling of being behind
Who's
the
not
curve.
here?
I mean, I guess that's part of it, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It is a more recent development. I think it's just because my personality has shifted. And, I've been saying for a long time that anything after 1997 is new, and new things are bad. But that's just only kind of gotten stronger as time has passed.
Young people watch TV usually on streaming platforms. Because for some reason, pirating has fallen out of favor. It used to be that, the average person pirated a lot of stuff, and now people don't really do that for some reason.
I feel like I'm upsetting everybody, and I don't really know what to do about that.
I just don't have anything to add.
I don't think there's anything that needs to be added. I'm not looking for a conclusion to this. Like, I feel like I'm being persecuted for something, and it's like...
I mean, because the whole thing is kind of stupid. Like, and you know that anyway, so there's no point in saying it.
Well, what's stupid?
Being a contrarian to this extent.
I wouldn't agree.
But you've acknowledged that it's basically completely arbitrary.
I mean, yeah, but...
I just don't really care because it doesn't really affect me.
I feel like it shouldn't affect anybody.
It doesn't. That's why that's kind of why I don't push the issue. At worst, it's some... You were just complaining that I weren't saying anything.
No, because you have been saying stuff for the past while here, and...
No,
I'm misunderstanding here, because it seemed like for the past 10 minutes, you were challenging, like, why I feel the way I do, and I'm having to try to defend myself. And
I don't think so. I mean, I was... There was, like, the one question about, like, was this not the case when you were younger as much? And then you gave an answer, and then we were done. Like, I didn't have any follow-up questions. I'm just like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it provides an explanation for why there's a difference. But I mean...
So there's allegedly a chest in here.
Yeah, I think one of these pots has an enemy in it, and you have to kill them. And then the chest spawns.
Could there be a troll in it?
Or maybe a troll. Which game was that for again? Unless you don't want to spoil it.
It wasn't for NA, because it doesn't apply to any of them.
Oh, but you just wanted to, right?
Yeah, it's just a good line. Okay, this is now the second picture I've seen of a toilet in a kitchen.
Oh no.
I don't know why this is a thing.
Is it coming back into fashion play? I feel like I've not seen any evidence of that, and as far as I'm concerned, it's still continuing on the path of just more, like, even as more and more people get frustrated with streaming services, I was of the impression that they just keep using them anyway. And on switching over to piracy. Like, maybe a couple of people, but, there's no new people that are like, okay, this is the last straw, now I'm gonna start pirating. I haven't really seen any evidence of that. Sometimes it's hard to ask for elaboration without sounding like a challenging sounding. Yeah, that's basically what's happening. Is I was just...
Yeah.
I guess it's the same thing as when, we start discussing something and you, like, get upset because you think of it as an argument. Like, no, we were just talking and I was just trying to get information because that's how I approach these things. I try to understand or at least get more information.
It's hard for me to separate the two.
I don't know what I would say otherwise. I feel like there's only two ways this can go. Either I express my own opinion, or I ask you about yours. I don't know what third option there is that wouldn't upset you. Like, well, I broke all the pots and the chest isn't spawning, so I'm gonna head back up and see if I can see anything else to do. Oh, I have to pull down some of these things with iron boots, right? I knew that was a thing you could do, but I couldn't remember that was required.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Or maybe a troll?
Is that it? Nope, there's another one somewhere. Okay.
Below you?
Yeah. Oh no, no one's talked for 40 years.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a video here.
It's okay, but I enjoyed that, and then I said the same thing again, basically. At the same time. Anyway, that was a hot piece.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, creepiness quota, yeah.
Forgot about the creepiness quota.
It's a good time. Oh.
When is there going to be more Joseph versus Pokemon?
No.
What do you mean? Has it been specifically decided that you guys aren't going to continue that, or?
No.
Okay. Because I thought he was
was just-
interested and it just hasn't happened.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Okay. I was kidding with my query, but then it was just your response made me second guess, like, oh wait, actually, is it not happening?
Again.
What's popping, Autumn Nation? I don't know. What's my opinion on edutainment games? I had like a couple as a kid, and I kind of liked them. I actually replayed them when I was a teenager, just for the hell of it, and I'm like, these are kind of not completely not fun. But I mean, you know, the fucking edutainment games, they have a reputation for a reason. What do you mean wimp mode? Same rando. Well, there's like mini almoses and big almoses in this game. Oh, sorry, I meant Armenians. I'm so sorry. I'll do better in future.
Go to bed.
Was it were you there, Josh, when there was some kind of conversation on your server or maybe in a stream where somebody was like, I can't hear Armenia without thinking I always think of the same thing when I hear of Armenia. And me and one other person in chat were like, oh, you mean the Armenian genocide, right? And then other people were like, no, I don't even know what it was. It was some kind of like movie or something that all did.
This doesn't sound familiar, but I don't know anything about Armenia, including this genocide, so...
We are in go mode, but I want to do the, I want 100% anyway. I'm very close. Aside from the treasure chart, like normal treasure charts, which I disabled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do this, right? Rapid breathing, prove it. It's from a Nostalgia Critic YTP, yes, though it is lost to time. It's lost media, technically. It was once hosted on the Spoonie experiment, I believe.
What was?
The Nostalgia Critic YouTube poop with the...
Oh, yeah.
So, hypothetically, it's possible that it's still around somewhere. It, you know, wasn't completely obscure.
Isn't there a dirt patch on the other end you can get?
Yeah. I didn't bring my car in here. Whoops. Go mode is when you have all the items necessary to reach the ending of the game.
Yeah, the random huffing and puffing thing was from a YouTube poop of specifically the Nostalgia Critics
Battlefield
review
Earth.
of Battlefield Earth. Because, yeah, there's just, like, I remember this thing mainly for being, you know, pretty unfunny, but it was the kind of unfunny that I still enjoyed anyway when it came out, because most YouTube poops kind of sucked, and I still liked them anyway. And so, like, I'm trying to remember, like, the parts that I always quote, there's, like, the plot of the, I hate to say plot, but the plot of the original review is, it's his 100th episode, and he starts it out by basically being like...
A crummy-ass clip
so,
show.
Yeah, you know, here, so, you know, what am I gonna give you, my, you know, dedicated viewers for watching all these videos? A crummy-ass clip show. And then, like, fireworks go off, and he's just like, see, this is the part where I just show you a bunch of clips of me being awesome, and meanwhile, I'll be in the other room getting high. And then, it, like, starts doing a clip from Captain Planet, and then partway through the clip, Mati is just like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? Like, we've been watching your shit for 100 videos, and all we get is this shit? But, so the YouTube poop is just like, it basically does this whole thing. He goes a crummy-ass clip show, and then it shows a whole bunch of furry porn. And then it's like, and then it just is, I think it's just his original quote, but pitched down a bunch because that's funny. And then it starts playing the clip, and Mati is just like, hey, wait. And then Doug's like, so we have to watch your shit where you try to, yeah, the nostalgia credential character, prove it. It's fucking stupid. But it always stood up to me.
I don't think I've ever heard that origin story before. Be good.
Because the original line is like, it's current Doug talking to past clip Doug, where he's just like, hey, I haven't lost my touch, I can totally do a great episode. And the old one's like, prove it, show us that you have the balls to do it, or something. So yeah, it's just him going, prove it. Like,
I don't think I've heard you give that full summary in a long time. I've just, yeah. All I remembered was the nostalgia crunch. Like, that's the only part I remembered.
yeah.
Has there only been any newer YouTube poop that's funny? Yeah, tons of them. Jimmy Davis makes some good stuff. The Things consistently pumps out stuff like on a monthly basis, and people seem to like it. Though there's too much of it that I can't keep up, and I don't watch most of them. They seem okay. Let's see. Oh, I like this. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my favorite.
They came from the planet Cyclo.
Cyclo.
Oh gosh. He just starts talking backwards for a bit because that's a joke.
Gobbled nonsense is funny sometimes, I don't know.
The other part of that one that I enjoyed is just there's a couple parts that get loud for no reason, because also that's funny. And so he's just like, oh no, it's a demon, a monster, a beast. Yeah! It's like, I don't know, the video is bad.
It was bad. You missed out.
But yeah, Spoonie posted it on his channel, and it was just, you know, the post was just titled like "Critic versus Turtle Poop," and a lot of the comments are like, "Why are you posting this cancer here?" And other people are like, "Oh, come on, it's funny," and they're like, "No, it doesn't."
I thought I remembered how to do this room. I thought these. Oh. I'm getting pretty hungry, which is unfortunate because I still have to fight Goma. I still have to fight Mulgera and Goma and do all of Ganon's Tower, but it would be a huge waste to actually, you know, save all that for another stream. So, I'm tempted.
Hey, guess what? We needed to get Makar here.
That's fine. I'm tempted to, like, not quit the stream, but take a break just to eat. But I don't know what we would do to entertain the chat in the meantime. It wouldn't take me that long to eat. Or to warm up my leftovers. Because that's all I was gonna have. But I am hungry.
So I don't know how you get him across other than just carry him while wearing the boots.
I guess,
Clearly we'll revive the discussion we had yesterday about me hating people for doing simple things.
Oh, what you mean, like the, Ooh.
The sandwich stuff.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I think you... The thing is, I think one block can block both of those spikes, and you have to take another one across.
Okay.
It's a very fun room. So, God. It's gold there. Cole, what are you talking about, mate? Okay, I'll stop.
Anyway. Random homestar videos, Josh plays worst. We could do that.
No.
Why did I boot Ditto? I don't know. Yeah.
I hate the revives thing.
Nothing wrong with revives.
Well, I hate that people, like, misunderstood what I was trying to say.
Oh, I thought this was just a general Pokemon community joke that's like, ho, yeah, it comes backwards as Snake, Arbok backwards as Cobra, and Survivor backwards as Revives, ho, and it's like...
No, it was... No, the thing was, I saw one person say that Seviper followed the trend because there's actually a type of snake called Revives. I didn't verify this information, I just assumed that they knew what they were talking about. And I mentioned this in a video once where I'm just like, so apparently this thing is Revives backwards, which is a type of snake. And other people are like, actually Seviper is a combination of Sever and Viper. I'm like, I knew that. I'm saying this was like an alternate meaning, but also apparently that's wrong, so fuck me, I guess. But like, it annoys me that they thought...
let me come up with an alternate universe here. Hey guys, did you know that Mareep is a like an anagram of ampere, which is a unit of current? And then the other person is like, actually, it's a combination of Mary and sheep, so it can't be.
Okay.
It can't mean two things. It's like a rhyme, except she turned out to be ghosts. Oh.
Like that. Peace. Peace. Peace.
Now, is this damage based or phase based? Something based, actually. Because having the fully upgraded Master Sword should make this a little faster. Is the part of the boss just waste your time for 2 minutes? Favorite part of every Zelda game. I hate that this is the only thing I can ever say about Mongera's theme, or Mongera in general, but I once saw a YouTube comment that lives rent-free in my head, where the person said they would love to have their job be the guy that goes in Mongera's theme.
Yeah, I've seen that comment too.
I like the Sandbelch and Slug.
You
What
actually
kind of
don't.
wacky bosses they'll have in Pikmin Fortitude.
One of them will just be a kid.
Yeah. Hooked up to a giant machine that you have to kill,
God.
or else they shoot to whoop you.
Oh my god.
Insert the other funny thing about that. I didn't feel like saying it, because it's just like, yeah, you know where I'd be going with that. If you've seen it, you know. If you know, you know.
I genuinely don't know which is worse. The story of that game or the secrets.
Jank. Yeah.
Yeah. The block in the hallway that you had to hit with the hook shot was like that fucking broke me.
What, with the one where there was the button part of it? Sorry, where there was a button past the blocking, like you probably have to come here from the other side and push the button, and it's just no, you just hit the block. Yeah, that's good.
Nobody involved knows of.
Can I target the boss, please? Come on. Oh. Will there be more Zelda Randos after this? Probably eventually, yeah. I would like to do a TP one. At some point. Come on. I don't remember this being this annoying. What is the trick
I
to
think
this?
you just want to deal with all the bullshit first.
How?
Like, just, I don't know, slash at them.
I tried that, I didn't do anything.
Is that the fucking Sickly Sam noise? Anyway.
Come on. It's flickering, so it should be possible with the right timing.
Yeah.
Any guesses to what the thing that is obviously Orlamar or Harry and Sting survivors? I'm guessing he got infected somehow, and that's it. Oh, maybe
I don't have any theories on it. So what I was going to say, and I kept getting distracted, was if you do plan on doing the Twilight Princess rando, then, you know, good luck on not getting a shitty start of the seed.
Yeah.
Saw
Well,
that happen like 5 times.
well, to be fair, maybe it'll be better with Oh, do you just mean not having the sword and having to kill stuff with iron boots?
Well, no, I mean just starting with all of the vanilla items and it going nowhere.
No, because there's key sanity now, so that will reduce the chances of that, I think.
Well, didn't I try to start one like a few months ago and it just
That was
never...
that was before they made the update, I think, to add the new stuff.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it was, because then when I heard about the update, I assumed, oh, we'll probably try this again soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you like the TP Rando series. I'm hoping people will like the Super Paper Mario series once I'm done editing that. Which, just to clarify, since I know people are going to ask, because we haven't talked about it much, was that the item? Was it just bait? Good.
Yes.
Didn't even hold it up. Since people are going to ask, around the same time that the Twilight Princess rando was being recorded, Josh and Joel also did a very similar thing for Super Paper Mario, where they just played through it and recorded very... Well, you finished the TP rando, but you didn't finish the Super Paper Mario.
Yeah.
They played through almost all of it, and what was I trying to say? It was like, you know, very similar to the TP, where it was not being treated as like a, hey, this is a video. Well, you know, like, it was basically just, they just hit record and then just played normally and just bantered like usual. So it's very low energy and very just, you know...
And I'm barely fucking audible.
Yeah, Josh is really quiet, which there's nothing I could do about, but, at Joel's request, I trimmed it down a lot. But the thing is, I'm pretty much only cut out either completely dead air, or dead air with one of them just, like, humming or whistling or going like dun, 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 or, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure there are going to be people that are like, oh, I wanted to hear the whistling. It's like...
No, you didn't.
But yeah, I've got 3 of those
Shark
edited
Island.
so far, and there's 4 more to edit. I don't have a lot of time to do editing, so... Unfortunately, it's going to be slow. And that's the reason that none of Joel's worlds are up yet, is because that's been the main... bottleneck. Because if not for that, I probably would have finished screening all of his VODs by now, and then he could start uploading them, but he wants to he wants to do them in order, and Super Paper Mario pretty early. How'd I get to hear from in there? There's a, Dungeon Entrance Shuffle. That's where the Wind Temple was, for me.
Was I gonna say something else? Oh yeah. So how much of Fort Jack, not Fort Jack, how much of Fort Francis was us just kind of humming the tune and me not doing it very well because the beat is really weird and I can never remember how it goes?
I did. Warp Rando is fun. I recommend it. The only tricky part is remembering where stuff is, but if you're using a tracker, it's not so bad, and you kind of need a tracker for this game, so...
Arr.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Oh no, it's turning into humming.
It's fine. I mean, is a very generic. Guys. One of my
Good to
opinions
see
of
that,
loading zone randomizers. It depends on the game. In Ood, that would be a fucking nightmare. Especially if it's decoupled. Sound like Metroid Prime, you know. It's fine. There's so few of them. Anyway, I think I just wanna no, loading zone randos are... Well, the thing is, in Ood, there's Dungeon Entrance Shuffle, there's Grotto Shuffle, and then there's... And there's Interior Entrances Shuffle, and then there's Loading Zone Shuffle, which can include, you know, like, going from Hyrule Field to Zora's River is an entrance that can be randomized with something. For example. And then decoupling means that, you know, if you go into an entrance and then leave, you might end up somewhere completely different as well, instead of necessarily going back out the way you came. What?
Yeah, I think, you know, for like BA2 and stuff, entrance randos are fine because there's not that many possibilities, but
yeah,
I've seen some bad shit with those. I wanted to try to do the DK64 one, but it was horrible.
I mean, it bugged out.
Yeah, I've seen people try to do Pokemon ones, and it's just, why would you ever do this?
I mean, with this game, I shuffle dungeon entrances and, like, the island entrances. But for Ood, I wouldn't do that, because... Mostly just because I don't want to shuffle Ood grottos, because so many of them are indistinguishable. I don't know how
I did a randomizer where I shuffled the Ood grottos. It wasn't set up.
I thought you said it was pretty bad and you wouldn't do it again.
No, I thought it was fine.
When is MM Rando? Probably not for a long time if I ever do it, because it's the one I did most recently before this one, I think. Which, granted, it was still, like, what, 6 months ago at this point, but I'm not really gunning to do another one just yet.
Oh man, Mario Kart Rando.
Yeah, I remember when the peak of our humor was just making fun of people for suggesting stupid randomizer ideas.
What if every time you get hit by an item in Mario Kart, you teleport to a different track?
What is Skyward Sword Rando?
Why is there a cow in the background? Yeah, that's Lawnmower.
I'm tentatively interested in the Skyward Sword Rando. I feel like there's not enough items in that one to really... Not enough items and not enough unique areas. A lot of it relies on returning to the same area with conditions changed. I don't actually know how that works in the randomizer. Skyward Sword Rando is cool. I can believe it. Like, I've never really given it a chance, nor have I watched anybody do one, so...
I didn't know there was one.
I'm down. Oh, there's been one for like a couple years. Yeah. I would be down. Certainly, especially because
there's tons of them.
Especially because it doesn't look like we're getting another true Zelda game for a very long time, if ever. So we're kind of limited on options. Don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth.
I can't believe you didn't open the chest.
Oh, I didn't see it.
You literally pissed on it.
I don't know what Legend Maker is, and I can't play Mina the Hollower because it's not out yet. If those games come out, oh sorry, if I try the Mina the Hollower is not out. If I try those games and I like them, and then a rando is made, then I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
I think what's actually being meant by true Zelda game is 3D Zelda game, even though obviously the 2D ones are
I like
also
Link Between
true Zelda
Worlds.
games. You don't really care about doing randomizers for those, really, right?
I feel like okay, your opinion is that you don't really like the 2D Zeldas that much. I kind of don't care about them either, but I also feel like I haven't given them a fair enough chance. Like myself, so I could.
Court.
I know about Lennis Inception. It's
I don't.
it was gifted to me by Play a while ago. There's a lot of games I would like to play. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. There's a lot of games.
You can just put a bomb here.
Okay.
I don't know exactly
There's a lot of games I'd like to play, some for the channel and some otherwise. I literally don't have the time. Like, Josh and I...
Tingle Chest in Hubrum.
Josh and I can usually only record on Fridays and Sundays, and we usually just do my main LP during that time. And, I don't think... I could probably do Goemon, I don't know, the timing for that kind of passed, and now I'm, like, waiting for another good time to do it, and I don't know when that's gonna happen. I anticipate that I'm gonna end up, this could turn out to be false, but I've been kind of assuming, like, you know, one day when I move in with Josh and Joel, because I'm gonna have a lot more, like, time that aligns with them, that I'm probably gonna start recording, like, way more content with them and streaming and stuff.
It's because that isn't the Tingle Chest. It's one of 2 Tingle Chests, and it's the less important one.
Yeah, that's not the one that has the statue. It's impressive I post so much with the schedule that tight. Well, half of it is Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm still kind of riding off of the giant backlog that I got from basically completely forsaking my sleep schedule for a couple months early this year to play that game constantly and record it all the time and stuff. The other stuff, yeah, it's, you know, it's like less than 2 hours a week of recording. That's not that impressive. And like a stream every like 2 weeks. I wish I streamed more. Will I hang out with little old Meowity? If you're still in Texas, yeah. Didn't you say you were thinking about moving? If you're in a different state, then that would be harder. But if you're just a couple towns over, then yeah, that's certainly.
No, it's just a torch.
Yeah. If you're just a couple towns over, then yeah, certainly.
I'm liking this this thing posted to the Beanie group. 4 tires and rims. Couple tire are good. Couple aren't. If you want
Oh
them,
yeah, that's
they're
right.
yours.
You got
Could
that
be
job.
good farm tires.
I like how I'm opening all these chests, even though none of them are going to be anything good.
You never know when you're going to get double magic.
True. Unless it counts that as an unimportant item for some reason. Which it shouldn't, but... What?
I was a fan of that. Troll.
But yeah, I am genuinely excited for Mina the Hollower. Even if I feel like kind of a poser saying that, because I didn't like Shovel Knight, it was too hard for me, and, I rage quit it, and, like I said, I haven't really tried the other 2D Zelda games very much in general, so I feel almost kind of weird being like, oh man, I can't wait for a spiritual sequel to the Oracle games I played 2 minutes of. No, that's a low ball. I think I beat 2 dungeons in Oracle of Ages, and then I lost my save file, and that was the main reason I stopped. Yeah. Oh yeah, hang on a minute. You can't push this thing into lava or regenerate all of its health, right?
Something like that.
Okay, how do you do this then? I don't remember what you can do. Because
I
this
think you can
platform's
just
too
do the
small.
parry move, but
The platform's too small though.
I don't know.
Pretty sure I'll
Just
fall off.
make a, throw the pod in between and use that to extend the platform. This
It
thing's
won't go
kinda
off of
jank.
it. It won't go off of it though because it's. Look. Okay,
Oh
well
my
that's
God.
not what I was trying to show.
Anyway, as far like responding to the comment, watch it be Phantom Ganon chest, even though you were just literally saying it shouldn't.
It could be.
I don't think we said that. Yeah, there's 2 chests in Ganon's castle. It could be one of those.
Is this what you're supposed to do? I always figured that it wouldn't.
Man, I don't know.
I always figured it wouldn't be able to cross platforms. Oh, yeah. Now it's going back to the other one. Or is it? Okay, actually, fuck this. Maybe I can like use arrows or something. Why do you need to kill it? To
It's a menace.
You just throw the water at it?
The fuck is this Ask Reddit post? Why were you ashamed of yourself like never before?
That doesn't help. It's gonna come out the water, the thing again. See?
Oh no, for the chests that are underwater are
This thing is just annoying. Like, I don't think there's a good way of doing this.
yeah.
I don't need to kill it, but I don't think I have the time to... Okay, maybe now I do, because I happen to make the platform and the thing. Okay. That's, like, really tight for the first dungeon, though. I've always killed it when I played the game. And it's
Yeah,
just
I think
really...
I
It's just...
usually do.
It's just an annoying thing that you just have to do. Like... This is the room, I think. Well, again, the actual origin of, Skull telling a story is a CC quest when I was working on it, but I think this room was the first time that I actually like made fun of it, or like made a reference to it.
Or
In that
maybe
way, with a joke.
I think I might have.
Maybe.
Because I remember part of it being that you were surprised I remembered it.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I remember this. Like this weird coliseum up here. This thing is so out of place. Is it just me? This weird outdoor room with a locking gate. Like, there's nothing else like it.
I remember that shot of the bird dropping the moblin being in a lot of trailers.
Good. Wow. It's very video gamey. Oh no, BA3.
What?
I don't know. It's reminding me of something in BA3. And now I'm like, oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if we talked about that, but this thing keeps happening where we'll add a thing that, it works for the game, for what we're going for. It's like, here's a little thing you can do. And I think it's usually me. Maybe you've done it sometimes. I can't remember. I think it's usually me. It's like, oh no, this is unrealistic. Why would this be set up like this? It's so artificial.
Yeah, it's too video gamey. I think you want to swing across.
Oh, okay. I thought this is just a shortcut. I guess that wouldn't make any sense.
You're only missing 4 items. 2 of them are in the room
okay.
leading to the boss. One of them is the boss, and then there's under rope bridge.
Oh no, it's trope.
It's like
Yeah, I guess.
having lily pads that you stand on in the floating in the river is unrealistic because lily pads can't actually support that much weight.
And they don't show up in flowing water.
Yeah, there's moments where this kind of stuff comes up, and then we just have to be like, man, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, to each other and to ourselves.
Oh, I think I started to hear something being said there.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, you're very,
Oops.
muffled.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard you talk in a while. I hope that's because you haven't been talking and not that we haven't been hearing you.
No, I haven't really been talking.
Okay. I put all the road. Oh, there you go.
This bridge is dumb and bad.
It should be hated. Letters is a friend of ours. She has her own channel with a couple LPs and streams and stuff that we have also commentated in that you should go check out.
That was my input.
Oh no, you took
I'm
too long
feeling
to pick your
okay.
YouTube handle and now it's got numbers in it. Anyway. There's so many things in games you never question. Yeah, when you're playing them, but then when you're the designer, you're like, oh no, people will hate it.
I'll be getting back into my channel soon.
Well, I don't know what Serena thinks about realism, but oh shit, can't get back up there.
I have. I just haven't done the post game, and I decided I'm not going to, so that counts as being done.
Yeah.
I beat the Elite Four.
I did a spin attack.
Well, according to some random GameFAQ signature that I read a long time ago, a true gamer would never be satisfied with just 100%ing a game.
Fuck's sake.
Gen 5 has lots of post-game.
Yo, what the hell?
I mean, that was the opinion that I saw everywhere.
Gen 5 has the
when
most
game
post
first
game.
came out. It's just
of
like,
any
oh
of them.
wow, a bunch of routes. Who cares?
That's literally what people complained is not in 6 and 7 and 8 and... Okay, 7 has a little bit, but people don't count it for some reason. But yeah, 6 and 8 and 9.
I don't really know what it is that people want other than an entire region to go through or a battle facility. If it's not... And by that, it can't just be the tower or an equivalent. It has to be the frontier specifically. If it's not one of those two things, then the game does not have a post-game, apparently. Wow, this sucks.
7 has a couple of areas for the post game. It's not one route. It's a couple of pretty big areas. It's comparable to like...
It has the Ultra Beast quest.
It's like Gen 4's post game. Okay, there's gonna be a hurricane spin. It's gonna be bad, but how did that not work? What? Melody. I've done a spin attack like 4 times. It's not working. I know that's the solution. I'm trying to do it, and it's simply not working. Like this is finicky.
Yeah. The problem is you normally wouldn't have hurricane spin, so you can just do the press B.
Well, even then, if you press B, you're liable to cut one of them.
Right.
Unless you, like, walk past them like I did, which I wasn't even sure if that would work. Are you guys fucking kidding me? I literally... Okay, I entered the room, I stepped on the platform, I did this, and then I was like, what? I did a spin attack. Why didn't that work? And then I kept failing. And then why are 2 of you going?
No,
oh,
you just didn't know. It was
like I
can't believe you didn't get.
I very clearly got annoyed that it wasn't registering my spin attack. What the fuck?
Chat is fired.
Well, who cares if it's a route or if it's a? The point is, it's an
I
explorer.
don't think you need to go through here.
This is where it led me.
Now that I'm
Okay.
thinking about it, I don't think you needed to do that at all. I didn't recognize that until now.
No, I knew that. I knew I didn't have to do it, but the game made me. Look, where do I go from here? I have the Deku
don't know.
Leaf, but in theory, where would you have to go from here?
Well, I mean, you would go through that place, but you've already cleared it out, so I don't know.
Yeah, so...
Dun 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 dun. Cronut, Cronando.
There's a pot near the boss, right? Yeah, I opened it up, okay. What do you mean Black and White's post-game is getting rid of the TMs and the Elite Four rematch? No, there's several routes, like we said.
Oh boy, is this going to cycle through every pot in every dungeon before you get there?
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Isn't this the one I was just in?
Maybe this is a special pot that only goes between dungeons.
Guess I'm fucking... going back through the same area again.
Yeah.
No, Cynthia was in Black and White 1. You're not counting routes as post-game content because they are not. Sorry, is the Pokemon fanbase, or is the Pokemon fanbase not, the one that complains that every generation doesn't have a post-game because it's not like Johto, in which the only post-game is routes and some boss fights in the towns?
I think it's probably the... I don't know. Like, the thing is, I just consider this... I consider, like, the Kanto section of Gen 2 to just be the second half of the game and not necessarily a post-game. But if we're looking at it as a post-game, and if we're considering it to be, like, you know, the best post-game that we've ever had, then I guess it's just, you know, there's more gym battles, and I don't know.
What about the part in the first room? I don't know. I didn't want to end up having to go through a different dungeon again. Like, I figured I'd just... I don't know how the pots work in this rando, so... Anyway, how are routes not post-game content? It's literally just more of the game. That's more...
Gen
that's
4
more...
has an island that has, like, 6 routes, and you know, that is the post-game content. I feel like people were pretty okay with that one.
I feel like the only ones that people ever say do have a good post-game on the internet is Gen 2. Like,
Yeah.
Gen 1 basically doesn't have one, Gen 3 doesn't have one. And yeah, no one actually complains about Gen 3 not having one. I guess because it has a Battle Frontier and that's enough for people? Question mark?
People also like to fillet the Sevi Islands for some reason.
People will claim that Gen 4 doesn't have one, even though it clearly does. It's, you know, got quite a lot, actually. Gen 5 has a lot, and we've just seen someone in chat say it has none, even though it probably has, in terms of the time it takes to complete. No, Gen 2 probably still is more, but I feel like the Gen 2 post-game sucks ass, so... so I feel like Gen 5's is better in terms of just, if you want stuff to do, it's better quality content, in my opinion. Though, I do think the 10 level jump is extremely weird, and I don't know why they put that in for Black 1 and White 1.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but most of the trainers also use, like, unevolved shitty Pokemon, so it kind of works out.
It doesn't, though. Like I said, when we had this discussion last time, you said that, and I'm like, okay, but I tried to go fight a trainer the first time I played the game, and I just got my shit wrecked, and there was nothing I could do other than grind. Or, like, very slowly eke out wins by, you know, they'll send out 3 Pokemon, I have to use basically my whole team, and my last thing would be, like, dead by the time I finish with them.
I'd have to play it again. I don't
Not counting
remember.
cerulean game is not post-game content, so the extra routes shouldn't count. Okay, smartass. Gen 1 has a tiny amount of post-game. Is that helpful? Like, Cerulean Cave... Cerulean Cave also doesn't have any trainers, so it has one fight. That's the reason I'm saying it's not much. Yes, it's technically post-game. I'm not saying it literally... I was using hyperbole, but even then, what is there is very little, and not contentful. Whereas Gen 5 is full of stuff to do when you beat the game.
I think we're missing the main thing here. I want to know why the designation of post game is important. I feel like it doesn't matter if the content is before or after the credits. It's just, is it fun?
That is a good point. One which I don't really have an answer to.
The only thing I can, for me, I think when people say they want something with post-game, what they actually mean is they want something that's replayable. So, the Gen 5 routes, the Gen 4 island, all of Kanto, those aren't replayable. That's just stuff that you do.
Exactly.
And so those people want is just a battle frontier.
Okay, but those same people will fillet Gen 2 as having a great post-game because of Kanto. So they're hypocrites. They can't decide if
they might be different people. I don't know. Point is, everybody's a dumbass
and overrates Hot Gold Soul Silver.
Yes.
I think I've said this on stream before, but in case I haven't, my hot take is that Crystal is better than Hot Gold Soul Silver, but Auras are better than Emerald.
Damn. Oh, there it is. Last chest of the game that isn't in fucking Ken's Castle.
Good.
I
don't like the Battle Frontier,
but I will not challenge them.
I don't like the Battle Frontier, and I don't know why so many people do when it's complete horseshit and basically requires you to EV train a perfect team to do anything.
I don't get it. It's for people who are into that shit.
Why is that the majority? Wait, what am I doing wrong?
Also, actually, I'm gonna take back what I said. I think that HGSS is better than Crystal.
I was talking to the
but
okay, what am I doing wrong?
I don't know if I think that Emerald is better than Oris. I said that I did, but I only played Omega Ruby once.
Josh, I'm gonna start crying because I don't know how to beat this boss.
Shut up.
I'm serious, I don't know how to beat the boss. I'm not gonna cry, but I am very confused because I thought it was literally just use the grappling. You don't even have any other items at this point, do you?
Don't you just grapple the tail?
You can't reach up that high. No, you do that when you... Wait, what? Hang on. I thought that...
I need to play the Gen 3 remakes again. They weren't bad. I think I just kind of... When I went through them, I was kind of going through the motions. But I don't think there's anything that makes them worse than the originals unless you...
I thought that was way... This is
consider-
definitely outside of the grappling crystal.
It is, but it's a special case.
Yeah, I fucked it up. Now I can't beat the boss. If you don't stay up on the top level for the whole rest of the boss fight, then you lose. Then you will lose. Now, the main reason I think Auras is better than Emerald is not actually because of anything specific that Auras does. Like, the graphic style isn't really great. I like the remixed music with, like, better instruments. Oh, that was fun. I like the remixed, music and etc. That's nice. The graphics are whatever. Mega Evos aren't even really the reason. I do like Mega Evos, but that's not enough to raise it up. No, the main reason I prefer Gen 6 is just because there are more moves and types and the physical special split and just, all the stuff from the series' evolution.
Yeah, fair enough. There's also the handful of, like, Gen 4 evolutions added to the Ho Index. It's nice having those.
Yeah, and you'd think that the physical special split would be enough to make Hot Gold Soul Silver better than Crystal for me, even if I don't care for its features. But, actually... I just find the level curve so fucking bad in Hot Gold Soul Silver that it completely ruins the game for me. Like, Gen 2, don't get me wrong, the level curve was bad in GSC as well, but they somehow made it even worse in Hot Gold Soul Silver. And somehow, even though it's a Gen 4 game, it doesn't feel like there are Gen 4 movesets. It feels like everything still has a Gen 2 style moveset where they don't fucking learn anything. So
I don't remember that being an
I
issue,
consistently had that problem when I played Hot Gold Soul Silver, is all the Pokemon I tried to use didn't fucking learn anything. And there's like no TMs.
Alright,
Gen
let's
6 is
go
very
Forsaken
underrated.
Fortress map.
Yes. But yeah, Gen 6 is definitely very underrated. It's a pretty fun pair of games. Though I've only played X, I can't comment on why. Remember the part where I said I was going to take a break to eat?
Yes. I liked Pokemon World Tournament. It was one of the very few battle facilities I actually played to some capacity.
No, you're
I
right,
didn't do
Melody.
everything in it.
You're right, Melody. XY have no postgame. I'm not one of the people saying that I need the postgame to be good to like the game. Like, it's nice when there is one, but especially as I've replayed the games, I've found that I almost never actually replay the postgame. I do it once, and in the case of Gen 8, I didn't even do all the postgame. Like, assuming you count Crown Tundra as part of the postgame, which it's questionable. Galarian Star Tournament at least is, but yeah, it's not much. I did the Sword with Shieldbit stuff, I guess.
You have to go through that to get the cover legendary, right?
Yeah, you do. Did I get an item?
It was just a fucking skull necklace.
Oh, okay. All the postgame Gen 9 has is Gym Leader rematch and School Tournament. I was gonna say the Treasures of Ruin, but no, I guess those technically aren't postgame, are they?
Nope.
I was gonna say that I assume the DLC will be post-game, but actually it probably won't. It's probably gonna just, you know, be accessible at any time, like the Gen 8 DLC. You'll return to Pokemon in Gen 11. Okay. I will hold you to that.
Oh shit, gotta go do flight control platform.
Oh yeah. And then is it Ganon's Tower?
Yep.
Damn.
I like that buzzing noise, that was good.
Sorry.
Flight control platform is in the bottom right, right?
Top right, it's next to Dragon
Damn
Rush.
it was that Fryman. I've definitely complained about this before.
Way.
You said it was in the top right. Oh.
Go right. Yeah.
I've definitely complained about this before, but it really pisses me off that one of people's primary complaints about ORAS, at least from what I've seen, one of the most common complaints I've seen is, oh, they give you a legendary halfway through the game, so it trivializes the whole thing. It's like, don't use it, then? Like, what?
Yeah, I don't really get that.
Crown Tundra is not post-game. You can lose, like Serena said, you can lose the fight and then just keep going.
It's really weird. I haven't touched my how early can you get to this spreadsheet in quite a while, and the last thing I did in it was X and Y, but
I didn't realize you got that far. I thought you were still in Gen 5.
nope, I finished X and Y. I was going to do Oris, but then I didn't get around to it.
Chicken out.
But when or if I get to Gen 8, it's going to be real fun
It's
because the entire dex is just going to be, like, you can get it in the wild area or in the DLC sections from
Basically
this specific
whenever.
raid.
Oh yeah. The contest
I'll
is
probably have
fresh.
to... I'll probably have to have like a secondary location for things that isn't that.
Haven't used this in ages.
I also have absolutely no idea how I'm going to be doing Gen 9.
Yeah. Everything's available immediately. Though some stuff is... I guess you can make a special thing that acknowledges if something is too high level for you to not have the shitty chance of catching it. Like, you could then like match that to the levels of the...
Yeah, maybe, because like
objectives.
Gen 1 is so open-ended, like you can go places all over the place like as soon as you get 2 badges. So I kind of wrote that one with it's like, you know, if there's a place around Fuchsia, it's like this is the 4 badge or more section, but then in the notes for that it's like you can get here earlier, but it's like, you know, kind of not intended.
Well, there is a rough intended order for areas in Gen 9 as well. Gen 9 is not that ugly. I get it's subjective.
Good, but I think it's fine.
The Pokemon themselves look pretty nice with like the whole textures and stuff.
I think as soon as this runs out, you want to Sword Slash. Oh god, that's pretty close. I don't know if that counted. Okay, that looks like it did.
Nice.
You've loosened your policy on using legends and mythicals to air. If I want to use, I'll use it. You're actually wrong, and I'm deeply disgusted that you would ever consider using a legendary or mythical. They're supposed to be kept pristine and untouched in your box. So I have lost.
See, I'm like that most of the time, and yet, you know, I did my Ultra Sun Rainbow Rocket shit.
Mr. Strongbad, you on the mile. How did you? What's your secret? Is that just funny?
Yeah.
Good. Alright.
So.
Alright, where's the Ganon's Tower entrance?
I assume vanilla. So to recap, the items that we're not getting here are all of the sunken, like all the underwater chests, and then we have...
The Hero's Charm from the auction.
Well, there's 3 items from the auction. I guess one of them was Hero's Charm, the other ones I think were just rubies. There's whatever the other item was from Beetle. It might have been a heart piece. I don't remember. There's the 2 Savage Labyrinth chests. There's Orca 500 times. And there's buy a bunch of shit from Beetle, and then buy a bunch more shit from Beetle.
Good. Okay, I don't remember Ganon's Tower being that long, but Puppet Ganon is a piece of shit, so...
I also don't remember if you turned on the, skip the rematches section.
I think I did.
Section, not rule.
Hero's Charm was Sylph Scope? No, I think the Telescope was Sylph. Actually, I don't remember. Something was something. I think. When I started fighting these.
Yes. You didn't realize Victini was a myth legendary. Oh my god!
Oh no! Dude, I was gonna make that joke too! I remember this music.
Look what you did.
I also do remember it looking like blood flakes. No barrier skip, sorry. I like how barrier skip was found for HD first.
A lot of people thought Rotom was a
To
legendary.
be fair, Game Freak put the legendary music on it for some reason.
If you never tried breeding it and found that it could breed with Ditto and never looked up anything online, you would not have a reason to suspect it wasn't legendary.
No, Rotom's not legendary. You can just find them as random encounters in Gen 6. And they're common enough to be in everyone's phones and bikes and shit. And did they reuse code from Wind Waker and Wind Waker HD? I'm pretty sure they did, yeah. Pretty sure that, you know, they used the same code base and just updated it.
I think you can, like, find them in a trash can on Friday or something.
I thought it was,
Me.
I thought it was, less specific than that. I thought it was just, you could just find them in a trash can. That's it.
I remember it being something stupid. Let me look up my chart.
I will use a Rotom when I eventually get to the Black Mystery run that Josh gave me, my team, like, the eggs for. Mystery Egg run. That he gave me the eggs for when I went to visit in November.
Yes.
I spent way too long sitting around trying to come up with nicknames.
Alright, here we go. Here's what I have written for Rotom and XY. Lost Hotel Shaking Trash Can, 75%. There are 5 trash cans in the Lost Hotel. One particular one shakes every day. It's in the southwest corner of the northern half of the area. This cannot contain Rotom. The other 4 will only shake on Tuesdays. 3 of the 4 are randomly chosen per day, and those are the ones that can contain it. Each trash can contain an item or a Pokemon, and it can only be checked once per day.
I swear I've gotten a
it's just
Rotom from there, just like no problem. Just walked in, talked to one, which I guess it was just coincidentally a Tuesday.
And it's a 75% encounter rate because each of the appliance forms has a 5% encounter rate.
Hmm.
I didn't even know that you could get those in the cans until I made this chart.
Good. The rematches probably wouldn't have been so bad, except I did, I think, all of them today already, so, yeah.
Oh god, you did.
Stop calling it Scavio. If anyone calls it Scavio again, I'm timing you out. And by you, I mean the person that said it, not player. That'd be funny, though. Oh,
I think it would be funny if, and then, you know, says the thing you just said.
Yeah.
Alright, time for the bottom right corner of level 7.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey, did you know you can look at the torches?
You don't even have to do this. This is just to make the boat spawn.
I know. I know. Hey. You have a metal rod up your ass.com? I'm so sorry.
Duh. One. One. Oh my god.
I always forget that this deletes all the old messages.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Also, I don't know how long the timeout is
Pom-Pom
for.
are the most pointless. It says 300 seconds.
Okay. Where? The fuck? It doesn't say that. It doesn't say shit for me.
I don't know. For me, it just says Planful was timed out by Autumn Haunted for 300 seconds.
Huh.
But yeah, the Homestar Strange Creatures are pretty fucking pointless. I don't know if they're as pointless as Square Object and Diamond Object, but they're definitely up there. I don't remember which one I had rated lowest in my tier list. I should go check.
Lowest.
Hey, lowest diarrhea.
Diarrheist. What do you mean oh yeah. I forgot about this. What? He just gave up?
I don't remember if I had an internal ordering for this tier, because the bottom tier I have is the Edgelord tier, which isn't actually the worst one. It's just, you know, a unique case. Oh yeah, you can just use a light arrow, I think.
I wish I could switch to light arrows.
Why can you not? What the hell?
I don't know. Yeah, it's not letting me switch arrow types.
Oh, you don't have magic.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
yeah,
does that mean I have no
if this
magic?
internally ordered, then the lowest rated SC in this is William Shatner, and after that it's Philip. But
If you don't count the ones that are just
actually-
other things, then what was the worst one again?
Seed.
That's kind of another thing, even if it's not from popular culture or anything.
Okay, so I'll just read them out. So Actually Terrible contains Ace, Jonah Jordan, Pom Pom Homestar Strongbad, Gary Apple, Mr. Game & Watch, Kirby, Boing Gloing Fubi, Zeke Bomb, Maynard, Philip, and William Shatner. Then in So Bad It's Good, the ones that aren't just objects are... Well, I guess these are technically objects. Square Object and Diamond Object. Quapton Pringle. Gart. Schmahagen... No, it's Schmagenhagen Das. And I guess Circus Dog on a Ball, technically.
Wait, did this just skip the part where you have to use a sword to point the way?
Yes, and there is a chest in that section if you care. Outside of that tier, in the It Sucks, Yeah, It Sucks tier, the lowest thing is Schmihe.
Oh, it's just gone.
The Phantom Ganon maze is gone?
Yeah.
Did you... Hold on. I'm confused. There's 4 doors in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what was in the door opposite this one?
That was the hint.
Yeah, you have to jump in the pit.
Oh. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
What is the point of this? What? This is where the maze is?
Yeah.
How did I skip this then? What does this normally get you?
Light arrows?
Oh, so you can't defeat the one in the main room until you go in here and get the light arrows? Is that it? Is that it?
I don't think the one in the main room spawns until you have light arrows.
Oh, I see.
Fucking Schmihe.
Do I want to just go through all the correct doors for to get the chest?
I think
Oh yeah,
so.
because this light arrow's dead.
Schmihe. Oh, and actually this is the last item check, because even though Ganon's Tower lists 2, one of them is just to defeat Ganondorf.
Yeah, I thought this was the last item check. So the game did consider heart pieces to be junk items. Bullshit. I don't know what the timing is for this.
I'm also showing that you still missed 5 charts, so I'm guessing some of those were gotten from
Yeah.
other charts.
And I got this chart from getting this chart. That's a weirdly applicable quote recently to everything.
Yeah, it's been coming up a lot.
We were talking about FF14
The
achievements.
skunk
Like,
scouts have a very many badge. You see this badge? I got this badge by earning that badge. Fucking.
in the context of Rando, they kind of are, yeah. But we were talking about FF14 achievements the other day, and we were like, oh yeah, you know, I got this achievement from getting this achievement.
So, do you want me to like bring something to the party then, or oh no, Paula, you bring something? No, you bring something? No.
No.
Oh, okay, well I'll just bring that then. Be sure to bring enough for everyone.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck this accent is supposed to be.
It's the cheese on teeth guy. He's gonna get you in trouble.
It kind of is, God.
Other people have made that comparison.
Wow.
I think it was in the Earthbound Beginnings. You were talking about the cheese on teeth guy, and you're like, I don't even know what this weird accent I'm doing is, and someone's like, it sounds like Junior Idleberg. And you're like, oh god, it does. So this exact comparison has been made.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll forget again. Well, you did need a heal, I guess.
Yeah. So 15 heart pieces were,
Damn!
yeah. Okay. Time to spit some rhymes.
You didn't check any of the regular charts, right? You only did the Triforce ones.
Right.
So that should be 41 of those, plus the 4 item checks that are outstanding, plus the 5 non-essential ones.
Outstanding in his field. What?
Yeah, going backwards somehow.
How?
I don't know.
I checked which was the right door. Okay. I do not speak
Mohammed.
Slovak. I do not speak Slovak fluently. I can understand some Slovak. Why do you keep asking me questions in the third person when I'm right here?
Well, I guess it's because there's multiple people in the chat. Now, granted, it's pretty obvious who that one was meant for, but still.
Well, in that case, shouldn't it be Autumn? Do you speak Slovak fluently?
Yeah.
Like, addressing somebody in the third person is not really... That's not how you address someone when they're there. Like, that, it's very strange to me. I'm surprised you remembered where I was from. Most people don't.
Oh, apparently I did do an internal ordering of the shitty tier.
Orthography as in the way that letters can be put together to form words. Nothing wrong with Smrzlina.
So yeah, this has been a conversation topic. 20 minutes in the works here, but yeah, according to my tier list, the worst SC is Pom Pom. So I guess that comment was right.
Oh.
I wasn't kidding, by the way. Smrzlina is a real word. I'm not saying it quite correctly because it's hard to switch into pronouncing a foreign language correctly, but it's Smrzlina. Zmrzlina. That was just the first one to come to mind that does shit like that. Anyway, is that what you're talking about, Melody?
Not good.
It's I think it's ZMRZLINA. There's definitely it's definitely not a J. I don't think that looks very Slovak. I'm pretty sure it's a Z instead of the S. It's possible I'm spelling it wrong. I'm not very good at Slovak spelling. I like you wouldn't
Spell it one more
it
time.
is
I'm gonna Google this.
ZMRZLINA.
Is that ice cream?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That was it.
Milk is mleko. I never really think about it, but yeah, the language does have some strange places where you can put consonants together that you can't do in English.
Oh, crabs.
Neck is a kirk. It doesn't even have a vowel, it's just KRK. The only Slavic language that uses Latin script that you study is Croatian. That's it. Hungarian is a fucking awesome language. I know even less Hungarian than Slovak, but it is super cool. Well, I have a fairy, some water, and the elixir lemonade, which is the soup, which I think you can drink twice.
Sounds right.
So I'm probably fine. I don't remember this being that hard.
I just saw a suggestion on Chris's server here that has opened my mind to a new possibility here. The post is just...
Shit.
The post is just, hear me out, B3313 bingo.
Ooh. Yeah, the problem is you'd have to not already know where everything is.
Why?
Well, because
I
then you'd
figured
have
that would be the
advantage-
point, is like...
I figured it would, it would be like you have to wander until you find that stuff. So if you know where everything is like you do, then it would be an unfair advantage because most people don't know how it works.
See, I figured, like, I mean, I guess there could be, people who don't know the game that well competing against each other, but I just figured if I was going to do it, it would be other people who know where everything is.
It's like speedrun bingo, I see. Speaking of bingos, the Minecraft bingo would be actually fun to do again. We have that whole other idea for a Minecraft series, but...
Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. That kind of just...
I think about it occasionally.
I had that idea, and it just kind of never went anywhere.
It's one of those ones that I assume... Wait, what do you mean you had that? Oh, no, you did, that's right. It was my... Like, the concept was my idea, but doing it with the patrons was your idea. What the fuck is going on?
Did it freeze again?
Yes. I don't know
That was
why.
tasty.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't like this.
Were you the champion earlier? I did not know that. You mean from like the one Josh hosted? So why is it sometimes just clipping the ropes without...
I think they have to be hit like twice each or something.
Oh, okay.
Quickly, mailman.
Oh, it's light arrows, isn't it? Shit.
Yeah. Such a fucking weird fight.
Maybe. Don't want to hit it again? Nope.
Can you do the thing again?
Probably not.
Can you solve my invisible maze?
Oh my fucking god. What is this?
Can we just say the game's finished? Like, this is kind of shitty. I mean, you
will-
can give it another shot, but yeah.
I'm gonna keep save stating after each phase. Maybe a Minecraft series will finally be what it takes to get your best friend to watch this. Okay, the thing I was gonna say about Minecraft was, I assumed that that idea was still around, it's just that it was a bad time to do it. And the reason I thought it was a bad time is because, you know, you and I hardly get any time together, and so I kind of figured we were saving it for when I moved in with you guys. Like, I don't think this was ever spoken, but I would, you know, there's a lot of big projects like this where it's like, we could do it now, but it wouldn't really...
Well, the thing is, you know, I've explained this on my server before, so and it's been a fucking year at least since I talked about it probably, so I'll explain it again. There was an idea that we came up with a while ago to... it would be a Minecraft LP, sort of, but it would be less a normal Let's Play and more of like... Oh, it's the fucking keys, isn't it?
Oh!
God.
I forgot about this.
Let me explain it. The idea was to do a progression mon / history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatever that thing was called. Like,
yeah.
Where the idea is I would make a public server.
Playoffs. Actually, no, the progression playoffs is based on the normal progression series anyway. Go on.
Yeah, I would make a public server, and
it would be in the lowest possible version.
It would be like just a really early version. I don't know if it would be like
probably
1.0
the first one.
or if it would
the
be
first
one
one
of
with
the like.
multiplayer.
I guess. And
I figured we'd maybe do some videos covering the pre-multiplayer versions, like just solo, and then when it gets multiplayer, just, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Go on.
I didn't know about that part of it, but okay.
What? What the fuck? I was holding shift. Oh my god! I tried to save the state, and it fucking loaded it. Sorry, go on.
I'm never gonna be able to fucking say this thing, but
I know how I feel sometimes.
What did I do?
I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying sometimes I'll get distracted by, you know, stuff coming up that is out of our control. It happens to me. But go on.
So, it would start in an old version, and it would be like a week or something. It probably wouldn't be a whole week. I don't know how long it would be. Where, you know, people can just kind of be on it and build stuff. And an ongoing, like, gimmick, I guess you'd call it, is I would want to have some sort of building in spawn that starts out as just a single floor, and it's just people can build this however they want. It's just a building of a certain, like, size. And
I don't know if
then
it's going to be possible.
Yeah. When we update to the next version, you know, now there's new stuff available, and we build another floor onto the building, including, like, people are able to add any new blocks that were added, that kind of stuff. And we just kind of keep doing that until we reach the current version. And so we'd have, like, this giant tower at the end that gets, like, more elaborate as it goes up. The problem with this series is it would be really hard to make videos out of it, because it would have to be massively edited down, and or
just be like showcases or something.
Yeah, I don't really know how that would work exactly.
Yeah. That, and
so in my eyes, I've been just putting it off because I didn't want to deal with the amount of work that it would take. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
I don't think I can do this.
I know there was the thing that you did earlier in the run where you changed some settings, but
there was something in the FAQ. There was something in the FAQ about like Phantom Ganon crashing the game, but I thought that was after you beat him, because I knew it was the key, so I thought it was I don't know.
That's unfortunate.
It is stupid to end the game here, but I mean, do we care that much?
Not really. Plus, it's late and I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically, There were other issues with the Minecraft thing, such as scheduling, and that it would be annoying to get people to have to change versions every so often. But, yep. So, what I'll do is,
Put
How
an
is
H
it?
on this box. That way we know it's hornets.
yeah, exactly. We'll just pause on this face. You log to show what was the ignored checks. It was literally all money, heart pieces, etc. Like, I have everything else except for Hero's Charm, which I know what that is. That's the auction, one of the auctions, and I deliberately ignored that. It's not going to be interesting. It was just, oh wow, you know, treasure chart number 36 contained treasure chart number 31. Treasure chart number 31 was 20 rupees.
You actually don't have treasure chart number 31, so it
Good.
might be in number 36.
Good. Where are the other heart pieces? Again, they're just in the treasure chart
Underwater.
locations. Yeah.
Unless the game also could put them in like the Savage Labyrinth or something.
Yeah,
which
that
they might
yeah.
have,
There's the
but,
two Savage Labyrinth locations. There's hit Orca 500 times, treasure charts,
Beetle twice.
and yeah, Beetle's 2 special items. Oh, actually, there was like a 900 rupee heart piece or 9. Is that
Yeah.
900? Yeah, 900 rupee heart piece.
I don't know if it was a heart piece, but he had something for 900 rupees.
I'm pretty sure it was a heart piece. SS Rando went. I don't know. I keep saying this. Unlike Splatoon 3, which is kind of just a I want to do it, but I'm resigned to assuming it probably won't happen. Brilliant Diamond, I genuinely want to get back to. If only because I spent a lot of time grinding to get the items in the underground that let you buy, like, the legendary unlock item things. I don't know what you call them, like the cartridge things. The slates, I think they're called. You buy those with a special crystal you get in the underground. I grinded to get enough for that. It took me a while. That was months ago. I would like to get back to it so I can do that. No, I didn't stop at Elite 4. I beat the game. It's just I have the post game and I have legendary catching. So I got to do like the whole battle zone and stuff. I don't anticipate those streams being super thrilling and interesting, but I would like to do them. I would like to properly finish the game. Again, partially because I put in all the grinding needed to do so. Though I might not refight the Elite 4. I might just do, Battle Zone and catching the legends, and that's it. We'll see if I can convince Josh to be up for that at some point.
Convince me to do what?
To accept doing a Brilliant Diamond stream. I feel like I've suggested it a couple of times in the past few months, and you'd always just been like, eh.
I do not remember it ever being
I'd join you
suggested.
guys for that if you wanted.
Yeah, the more the merrier. It'll probably help make it less of a dull thing, because the game's not usually much to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was annoying when I was streaming that. People would constantly come in and go, oh, I'm so sorry you're playing this. Like, I'm doing it of my own volition, Anyway,
Yeah.
kind of a, what do you call this? I like how the decompressing state thing is still there. Who's doing what? Anyway, yeah, kind of an anticlimactic ending here. First, I wasn't expecting to beat the game, like this stream at all. Second, it kind of accelerated really quickly once I did the rupee grinding, which didn't take that long. And then I couldn't finish it because the mod ruined everything. Again. I'm glad I did those. It was overall a pretty fun time. I'm glad, always enjoy going through a Zelda game, even if it's mixed up and stuff. I'd say even. Often that makes it better. Would I say I prefer this to a normal vanilla Wind Waker run? Oot, I definitely prefer doing Rando. Oot Rando is super fun. This is yeah. I don't know. If there was an easier way of getting around other than teleporting to the nearest island and then sailing with almost no input for, minutes at a time, then maybe it'd be better. But that's an issue with the vanilla game too. But I guess in that one you can plan your route a bit better because you know where all the items are. I don't know what this wrap-up spiel is. You know what Wind Waker is. We can just be done.
See ya.
Yeah, seeing the Pokemon mod stuff was pretty fun. But then after a while, obviously, we kind of had basically seen everything. Anyway, yeah, I don't know when I'm going to stream again, because it's very much just dependent on when we have free time to do stuff and when we feel like doing things. But, see for something else. Or potentially going back to Brilliant Diamond or whatever, like I said. Yeah, you'll see.
Bye.
Bye.
Boogity boogity, all scary or dad.